Guys, welcome in. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Guys, welcome in. Never mind. Never mind. Fish, congrats on second. Gaga, congrats on first. Cass, congrats on third. Fish, thank you for the resub. Hello? Cass, you can't have chicken nuggets. Thank you for the 18 months. Hello? Sorry, 19 months. 19 months. Fish, I love you. Marfo, Gaga, Outlaw, Cass, Harriet, Fish, Wolf, Jinx, Corsilla. Guys, welcome in. Welcome in. How was everyone's weekend? He loves you when he's doing good. I know you guys probably saw on Discord, but... Knight! What did we do? Knight, welcome in! The boy is doing much better. He had a UTI, and we had to readjust his insulin. So he has a checkup in 2 weeks. Thank you guys for the hype train. Hello? Are we even out of ads yet? No. Knight, thank you for the resub. Hello? Don't you look at me. Don't you look at me. No. 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 We're not doing a hype train. We're not doing a hype train. Thank you guys for the hype train. Gaga, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you've been having a horrible 3 weeks. Always good to see you though. I hope it gets better. I truly do. Knight, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Guys, we're playing Dragon Age Origins as Aerith. And I already designed her, but I screenshotted it so we can do it together. Because also I didn't want to miss the cutscenes with you guys. So we have to do it together. There's also like 2 hairs I've been like bouncing between. So I'm like, I want an opinion. We are doing train. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. We're going to run a train on you. Hello? Please don't run a train on me. I'm good, been taking care of a new kitty. She's such a sweet... Knight, I'm so excited. What is the name? Because I remember you said you might rename them. What was the name you chose? Hold on. Okay, we're out of ads. Hello. I like coming back out of ads. Guys, welcome in. Welcome back. 9 months, 15 days, 21 hours. Gaga, we had a child. It's been 9 months. Keeping the news. So she is officially Sansa. Oh my God, I love Sansa from Game of Thrones. See, I knew a Game of Thrones reference. I usually don't. Liam and I spent the weekend on a little trip. Harriet, let's go. I hope it was a good trip. I apologize for not streaming last week. I know most of you guys got updated in Discord, but for anyone who wasn't updated, what are we doing? What are we doing? I am sure no train. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Outlaw. How dare you? How dare you? Keeping the please. You send me a pic, I think. I think Knight put it in the, either sent it to me or put it in the Discord. I forgot. Outlaw, thank you for the biddies. This man had a UTI, and his insulin is still unregulated, so they did a full day glucose curve. He was there the whole day at the vet Saturday. I was waiting for it. But he's doing much better. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Hello? Hello? Not the repeated occurrence. Outlaw, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Hello? Did you like it? Do you know what that song means? Do you know what that song means translated? It's a German, it's a viral song on TikTok that I keep hearing, and it's been in my head for days. It's German for "you are enough." So the translation is it's either you are enough or you are good enough. One of those is correct. Went to the Cotswolds and Bath. Ooh, Harriet, that's nice. I know what that is. Wiz, welcome in. Fish, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Hello. But he's doing good. Styles is doing, he's still recovering, you know. He has a checkup in 2 weeks, so they're doing another glucose curve. but my stress is very much alleviated because he was breathing really rapidly too. So I think that was part of the unregulation, part of what was going on. They gave him antibiotics. Yeah. So I've just been stressed out because I was like, he's been stressing me out on stream, and it's because he's not doing well. And I just was like, I gotta not stream because I gotta make sure he's okay, you know? And I just can't sit here and like be in front of a camera when I know he's suffering. So that's why I was like, you know what? We're not streaming the rest of the week. I gotta fix this. Harriet, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Found out her favorite non-toy. Mechanical pencils? Really? Cass, thank you. It's been tough. Truthfully, he should have had this glucose curve like 2 months ago. But it's just been a time. So he's getting another one in 2 weeks, and I'm assuming he's gonna need an increase in units. But he seems to be a little bit better. I'm just telling myself that. I know. I mean, it's the same thing if I had like a kid, you know? I'd be like, the kid comes first. It was amazing. Sorry, so work. So good to be it. No, Outlaw, you're fine. You're fine. And I kind of want to, going forward, I want to update the T3s, and I want to give you, like, everyone who does a tier 3 sub, something visual will happen. So I'm going to go through the T3s I have right now and update all of them. Me too. Harriet. I was so fucking stressed, dude. I was so stressed. It's so funny because anytime you guys play the walk-ons, I have 2 songs in my head because my music still plays, so I hear both. There was a visual. Do it again. Do it again. You can do it again. Do it again. It was just a little tiny visual. A little tiny visual. Good as you shouldn't be. Fuck! Is that Bars? Bars, welcome the fuck in. Bars, how are you doing? How are you doing? Bars, welcome in. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I was like, it has to be a goose. Bars, how are you doing? So good to see you. And then it just... I love a good, like, oh, you want it to drop? You want it to drop? Got it. Do you like it? You love it? Okay, good. Okay, good. Because that song translates to You Are Good Enough. And I also have just been obsessed with that song. I miss you. Bars, I miss your streams. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate that. I gotta update my hype train song. Who is excited to play Dragon Age? Because we are designing Aerith in Dragon Age today, and I'm very excited. I'm streaming to him building a new PC still late. Ooh, fuck AI. Fuck AI. Oh, I'm so proud of you for building a PC. Cass, thank you for the work. I love you. I love you. I haven't played it in forever. So before I streamed, the fun fact of why I thought about playing this is when I started doing just YouTube videos, I made a reaction video to Veilguard's release trailer. And then a lot of people liked that. So I was like, oh, let's play Dragon Age Origins and let me do a full series on that. I got 2 episodes in and then started streaming. So I never went back to it. And I never edited it. So I never like continued my playthrough. And it was, so I named the title Bad Timing because it was a Farscape reference because Farscape got canceled and the last episode was called Bad Timing. So we ironically just finished watching Farscape in Discord. So I was like, well, I never finished Dragon Age Origins. So let's do it. And I'm going to miss Farscape. And Claudia Black is Morrigan. And I kind of want to play it. It's quite impossible for me to play. It's a very old game. And I had to do a lot of updating. We are playing it modded. and there's a lot of mods. I also don't know if it's going to work because I updated it, I patched it, but there's 2 different patches depending on what PC you're running. And I think I have the correct patch. There's like a memory leak patch, but I don't have the graphics card for that one. So I think we're okay. Because a lot of current PCs, you will start to play this and it will instantly crash. And it's because of like an emulation problem. I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, I love you. I love you. It's going to be so good though. So we're designing Aerith, and I already pre-designed her, but I took screenshots so we can do it together. So I modded in. So mages are only supposed to be, have one specific origin story. And I modded in a Dalish mage origin. So we actually get to be a Dalish mage and have our own origin story. List mods, whatever you like, a lot crash on PC. Marvel, welcome in. I don't have a list. I could do a list. I have to compile a list because I just kind of like went in and put them in. Be back later. I'm about to serve dinner. Ooh, what are we having for dinner? So the mods shouldn't crash it. So the only reason it would crash is because of the emulation. Oh, what's the news? Oh, bangers and mash. Okay, the mods shouldn't crash it. I'm hoping, because I've kind of stress tested it and it seems okay, but I didn't get that far. Oh, have fun, Harriet. Have fun. That sounds so good. I got cast and play on my. Really? Oh, Bars, what play? What is it? A play I would know? Oh my god, that's awesome. Even if it's not, I don't care. That's amazing. I don't know why I asked. Is it a play I would know? Oh my god, that's so fun. I didn't know if it was like a Shakespeare or a musical or something. Playing Jonathan Harker in Dracula, a feminist revenge. Oh my god, is it the musical or is it? No, it's a play. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I haven't read it, but I know I'm obviously familiar with Dracula. Tiana, welcome in. It's a straight play. Let's fucking go. You know I love me a straight play. I love musicals. Even if you ask Romina would say I hate musicals. I do like musicals, but I like plays more. Tiana, how are you doing? I know you're thirsty. I know, I miss it. I do miss it. But I feel like streaming is our outlet for theater. At least mine currently. Because it's getting me by. Tiana, how are you doing? I'm like, it's getting me by. I feel like this is my improv, you know? Because it is. It really is. It really fucking is. And then when you stop streaming, you're like, what do I do now? You know? It's like every time we stop streaming as a theater performer who streams, every time I stop streaming, it's like I closed a show, you know? I feel like that's why I crash out. Thank you. Corzilla, thank you. I, in theory, like musicals. It's just the processing delay, you know? I have a musical processing delay where I can't understand the song most of the time until like 20 minutes later. And by that time, they're already on like another ballad. Deanna, I miss you. I'm sorry we didn't watch Obsession the other day. I felt so bad. We almost watched Obsession in Discord. And then I looked up the trigger warnings for that movie, and it's a lot. I might watch it on my own, but I'm like, I have an issue with where horror is going currently. And I feel like there's a lot of like shock value horror that I like truly clutch my pearls watching. And I feel like I watch like a lot of like mature content, but I'm like, I don't know where horror's going lately. I think there's like The Terrifier is another example of like, what are we doing? You know, I feel like it's just like gore and shock value. And I'm like, I'm not about it, you know? Happy I looked up that ahead of time. Oh yeah, I was done. I was so done, you know? Like when I'm one of those people that if I don't want to do something, I won't, you know? I was looking forward to that all day. And then I was like, absolutely not. No, that I'm not streaming for, but I figured I auditioned for the first time in 7 years since college, and I actually got That's amazing. Bars, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for auditioning. One of the main characters, and it's about the patriarchy and toxic masculinity, with Dracula being the metaphor. Okay. Okay. It's gothic horror and black comedy. I love that, though. Shawarma was scary. And a lot of people can't do the jump scares. Like, that's... So, I don't fault people for, like... If you can't do something, you know? If you have to lurk because a horror game is also, like, very triggering for you. I feel like a lot of the movies are becoming like that for me, you know? Midsommar was one of those for me. And I kept pausing the movie. And I was in that mindset where I was like, I want to finish it to say I finished it, but I'm not enjoying this, you know? And then a lot of my friends were like, oh, it's a lot of men don't like the movie. And I was like, I highly disagree with the gender discussion surrounding that movie. I just think the movie is very triggering a lot of ways. I was like, the cut to the sister, if anyone's seen Midsommar, the cut to the sister in the flashback made me almost quit the whole... I like paused it and just sat there. I was like, I don't know if I can watch this movie. And then I finished it just to say I finished it. But I did not enjoy it. Dude, there was a ska musical band on Taming of the Shrew that my friend invited me to this fest being on. A ska punk musical based on Taming of the Shrew. What? I love... Cass, I love that. I love that. Oh my God, I wish you could have gone. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Anya, welcome in. Thank you for the... I'm sorry. Thank you for the 130 stream streak. Holy shit. How? Anya, how do you do it? How do you do it? That means so much to me. Thank you for that. Moves like the menu was so... The menu was really good. So it's like, clearly I just have a certain personal trigger sense, you know? Because I thought the menu was really good. I also watched the menu with someone who couldn't handle one of the scenes. And I totally understand, you know? It's just, I don't know. I feel like I wish movies were a little bit more upfront about what goes into them, considering I was in a position where I had to let an audience know what they're about to see, you know? Like, I was very much in that headspace as a theater director and, like, performer, that it's like, why are we giving trigger warning? Years ago, I was like, why are we giving trigger warnings? Because it kind of, like, ruins the play. I don't care if it ruins the play for you. You need to know what's going on, you know? You need to know if something's about to trigger someone. I'm like, I'm sorry if it's a spoiler, but, like, I need to know, you know? I'm in that mindset now, where I used to be like, I don't want to get spoiled. But I'm like, girl, spoil me. Because if that's what's coming up, I don't want to know. I don't want to see it, you know? That's so long for 3 hours and 15 minutes. That's like isn't ska like a, they have like long tracks. I don't think I've ever listened to ska. Priority. Thank you guys for listening to that. But it just, I don't know, a lot of horror is going that way. It's like, a lot of people love The Terrifier, and I tried to watch, there's like a prequel to The Terrifier. I think it's like All Hallows Eve. I watched that one, and it ended, and I went, that was the most fucked up movie I've ever seen in my life. And then I tried watching The Terrifier, and I was like, what's going on here? Because everyone loves this movie, and I'm like, this is really upsetting, you know? But I'm also a person who loves Hereditary, you know, and that movie is really upsetting for a lot of people. There's part 2 of The Bride that is chased by the family movie release. The movie was so good. Part 2 of The Bride that is chased by the family movie. Oh! Gaga, are you talking about Ready or Not? I think it's out. The one with Sarah Michelle Gellar is in the new one. That's been out. I'm pretty sure that's been out. That was good. Ready or Not was really good. Bite, welcome in. That's what I'm saying. I feel like and this is not me trying to shit on anyone's enjoyment of horror. I get it. I just don't think I'm a gore person or like a body horror person. I can do it to a degree. The Substance, fantastic movie. Fantastic commentary. Gross visuals, but I feel like it made sense. It felt justified in the moment. A lot of these gross movies don't feel justified. It's just like gross to be gross, you know? And I implore anyone who is thinking about watching Obsession, do yourself a favor and look up the trigger warnings, because you might not want to watch that. It seems very intense. And I feel like it's very misleading audiences into what it's going to be. Because what I thought the movie was going to be was not the premise that I read and was not the trigger warnings that I read. I thought it was a normal horror movie with someone that was just obsessed with the guy. That is not the case. I love horror, but I still need a story. Is the goat for that? TCM. What is TCM? Yeah, it's been out. I haven't watched it, Gaga. I think it's streaming now. It might be streaming. I enjoyed Ready or Not, though. I enjoyed the first one. Oh, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I got you. But I enjoy some of the Saws too, you know? But that got to a point where I was like, is there a story here, you know? Or are we just doing the traps? Because I checked out. Like, I enjoyed the story, but it felt like the same story. Every Saw movie is the same. Is Jigsaw alive? No. And then halfway through the movie, they're like, he might be back, you guys. I don't know. And then they don't find him. And then it's someone else. And then that person either dies or comes back in the other movie. And then there's another person masquerading as them, but it's actually Jigsaw. I was like, this is the same shit every other movie. Like, I feel like I've watched 3 Saw movies and it's the same story in the background. Yeah, it traps for trap's sake after a while. And I just got tired of it. I got to meet the entire original cast, Sans, and Paul Partey. They had already... Oh my God. That's amazing. I don't think I've ever seen the original Chainsaw Massacre. I think I've seen, like... No, I didn't see the remake. I'm pretty sure I didn't see the remake. I don't think I've seen either of them. I know what it is. Like, I know the movie and I've seen clips, but I don't think I've seen the whole thing. I'm sure if, like, you saw my backlog of movies, you'd be like, okay, Daft. Some of those are very intense horror movies. I don't know. Thank you guys for listening to that. It was just, I was very perturbed with the trigger warnings that I saw when I looked up Obsession. And as someone who hasn't seen the movie, I also can't comment on what happens in the movie because I totally don't know. But I read what happens, you know? Which is the reason I finished Midsommar, because I feel like I needed to finish it to make commentary on it. So I might watch it solo, but I'm like, damn, it just looks like very intense. In the theater last year for the first time. It was fantastic. Oh, I would love to watch it in the theater. They have a game now. They have a multiplayer game for Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That seems really good. It's multiplayer. I feel like this is too... There we go. I was like, that felt like too movie trailer music. Otaku! Otaku, welcome in! How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Hello? Otaku, how are you doing? But this isn't me yucking anyone's yum. If you want to go watch the movie, please watch the movie. But I was like, damn, you know? And I'm one of the, I don't know if anyone else is like this. If I find out something is not what I thought it was, I immediately disengage. Like, I was looking forward to watch that Discord, and then I was like, no, I'm out. Because I was like, I immediately disengaged from it. There's a local indie theater that shows old horror movies every October. I love it. I would love to. I think there's somewhere that does that here, too. They also do, I know a lot of theaters do, like, the Ghibli movies, and I've always wanted to go see one in the theaters, because I never have. I only ever saw Spirited Away on DVD, and I saw, what was it, Howl's Moving Castle, when Cass played it. And those are the only 2 Ghibli movies I've seen. Or Ghibli movies. Those are the only 2 ones I've seen. I've seen, like, bits and pieces of Princess Mononoke, Totoro, but, like, I have never seen anyone else. I would love, Grisel, I would love to. And I always mean to go to the theater and watch them, and I never do. And they're always fucking playing. I want to watch Kiki's. I think I would love Kiki's delivery service. Just because of the cat, but I feel like stylistically, it's always the one I've wanted to watch. That one and Totoro. Just the visual of that. I'm very thankful Spirited Away seems to be the one that people watch the most. So I'm happy that was like the only one I watched for a while. There's a local indie theater doing a Kaiju summer series. Ooh, and running a bunch of old Godzilla movies. My husband and daughter go all the time. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, where the lip sync is off. Marfa, that's my favorite thing. Swash! Swash, I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. We're drinks in it for every Ghibli movie. They're pretty easy to make and go with the movie. What? Okay. Okay. Oh, Priscilla, I like that. I used to watch, there used to be, I don't know what channel it was, Marfall, but there used to be a channel that my dad always put on, and they always had the old school Godzilla movies, because he loved them. He just loved that the lip sync never matched, and it like added to the humor for him. So like he thought they were funny movies, even though they were not supposed to be funny. But I thought they were hilarious. I think they are supposed to be funny. Everyone knows my favorite Ghibli movie, Nausicaa in the Valley of the... Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind. Marfal, I've never heard of that one. I feel like there's a couple, like, early ones and, like, recent ones that I never hear about. I never hear people talking about... It wasn't Ponyo one of them? I never hear people talking about Ponyo. Am I saying it right? Nausicaa? That sounds good. I also, not a Ghibli movie, but it just reminded me, because we were talking about Kiki's. There was a movie with a cat that came on HBO. I think it was like last year. And I don't think there's any dialogue in it. And I really want to watch them with Flo. I really want to watch that movie. Nausicaa. But very different. I feel like that's why a lot of people don't talk about it. Loopy, welcome in. It looked good. It looked good. It was really old. It was not around for a while because of something that happened with the rights in Western countries. Okay. I feel so... that makes me so mad because one of my favorite shows, Miranda, the BBC Miranda, you cannot watch anymore because they lost the rights to stream it over here. Technically, there's 2 episodes on Amazon Prime. That's it. I feel like that's happening to a lot of like TV shows and films lately. I'm Ghibli girl. I wish I think it's a classic Aquarius thing where when people tell us to watch something, we might. But if more than one person tells me in a sequence, I'm not going to watch it for a while. It's just like the stubbornness update kicks in. So that's my issue with those movies. Because everyone's like, you got to watch this one, you got to watch this one. And then I'm like, okay. And then I never watch them, you know? My friend tried to get me to watch Princess Mononoke, and I was very stoned, and I fell asleep. And he was so upset. I was like, I'm sorry. We also watched a movie before that. I was like, we should have put this on first if you want me to pay attention. I'm reaching my like dad falling asleep era with movies. Like, if you want me to pay attention, put it on first, you know? I'll have to check it out. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm switching over. Are we ready? It's been so long since I've seen this. It's funny because I've been testing stuff out in this, but I haven't felt like I've been playing it. So like this is gonna feel real. Also, can I just say it is very fucking nice today outside. It's like 80 something, but it's not like humid. And I have all my windows open and it's supposed to start raining in like 5 minutes. And I think this is a perfect day. I was very stoned by it. I was like, I can't stay awake for this. The Tale of the Princess Cuckoo and Grave of Fireflies are Ghiblis that will... Oh, really? Okay, I want to be devastated. Pat, welcome in. How are you doing? We're doing a modded run, so I'm going to design Aerith in Dragon Age. And I already pre-designed her, so I know what she's going to look like. There's like 2 hairstyles I've been like bouncing between. I think I know which hair I'm going to go with, but I just want to see it out. I modded in a new hairstyle because I might want a different one. There's like she has like a ponytail hairstyle that I have, but it's a split pony. And I don't know how I feel about the split pony, but we'll see. Pat, how are you doing? Grave of the Fireflies, I've heard of. Corsola, I feel like you mentioned it before, or someone mentioned it before to me, and I've heard it's very tragic. Oh my God, Pat, how was Black Flag? How is that? I keep seeing people playing it, and I thought they were playing the other pirate game. Because it looks like the ship and the graphics look almost identical to the other game. It's like that crafting sim. Don't get tired, but very, very tired, but good. I feel that. I feel that. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I got sleep today. I'm sorry you're feeling tired. Pat, I'm so excited for Saturday. If you guys don't know, Cass is having her 2-year affiliate anniversary. And if anyone is not following Cass in here, I will personally find you and make you push that follow button. Go follow her right now. But I'm going to be playing Peak with Pat, Fish, Joy, Ness, Plip, Naka, and I'm probably forgetting someone. Lay. I apologize if I forgot someone in that list. It's gonna be a bunch of people. It's gonna be so fun. And this is Cass's first time playing Peak. The actual story of making more sense is based on a real family during the war. Oh. Okay. And yeah, no, that's gonna break me. It was a struggle. I got motion sick in the story. Oh no. I wasn't even on the ship when I got nauseous. Might have been too hot in the house. 27 degrees Celsius at the time. Ooh, let me do my... Pat, we have a new thing. Hold on, what is it? 2C to F. Because what is that in my temperature? Because America likes to do everything complicated. Oh, probably. I feel that. That's how hot it is today. But it's not humid, finally. So I was like, I'm not turning on my AC today. I refuse. I refuse to turn on the AC. It's so nice, and we're supposed to get rain the whole day. Oh, I hate that. Did you turn off? Was there like a motion control that was on? Because I feel like that's what's been happening to me lately in games. I have to turn off the motion in anything. Please hack the account. Tavok, welcome in. Tavok, how are you doing? Being a 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. Oh no. Oh, Pat, I'm sorry. You deserve sleep. Tavok, how are you doing? On vacation? Let's go. Oh, I hope it's a good vacation. Or been good so far. Oh, I hope it's a good vacation. Good, you deserve vacation. Are you doing LARPing this weekend too? I think I saw on Red's schedule, LARP was this weekend or next weekend? Maybe I can't read. I think this weekend. Machine vacation, it's been good. Good. Did the music just stop? Ew. Okay. Oh God, I'm so excited for this. So there's gonna be like a cutscene or two that plays before, and then we get to do character creation. I could have already like pre-done her, but I feel like we kind of like miss out on that opening portion. You know? So we're doing it together. I plan on trying it a bit for off stream, see if the problems arise or if it's manageable. Pat, I'm so sorry. You know, I feel like a lot of games have been doing that though, where I'm like, it doesn't feel good to play, and then you turn the settings to your, like, what you're used to, and it's still like not okay. Oh, but it's gonna be a good vacation though. At least you're on vacation. Gonna lurk for a minute, gotta get dinner. Tell me what you get. Pat, thank you for the lurk. Tell me what you get. Okay, we're hitting new game. Brand new file. So I have all of the DLC. Also, fun fact, some of the mods show up as DLC. So I have like open lock spells. We have a skip fight mod if something ever gets too complicated. I have like a town portal, like out of Diablo, so we can port people in and out of the party. I modded in some... I believe this is a class. I modded in some Dalish origin stuff. We have an unarmed spell. I forget what this does. We can open everything just by attacking it. I don't know why there's 2 of these though. Use it for awakening. We have a stamina potion. I increased the visibility of the entire game because it's very hard to read on PC. There's a Buster Sword mod. And I think a lot of these are just we also get the dog as an extra slot. So we get a dog at one point, and we don't have to switch him out. Because I don't like that the dog is considered a full party slot where he shouldn't be. Leftovers, pasta with tomato sauce, tuna. Ooh, tuna and peas. Let's go. Okay, 18. That means he's feeling good today. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. But most of the mods are not in that list. So the thing about Dragon Age is that it was very easy to mod when I knew what I was doing. It's just drag and drop stuff. You like just drag it and drop it into your like override folder and it puts it into the game. So if you ever need help modding Dragon Age Origins, let me know. 20? Let's go. Okay. We are starting, and we're playing as Aerith. So this is our Dragon Age Origins playthrough as Aerith. I'm very excited. So we're gonna be an elven mage, which is a mod because you cannot be a mage in any other origin other than the mage origin, which I think is very silly. And I always do the mage origin. That's why I was like, let's do something different. I vaguely remember this origin, but it's been like over 10 years, and I don't think I finished this origin. I was gonna start reading that, but I know it's gonna disappear.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which
working any game.
brought
All
the
they do is have to
darkspawn
make it.
into
Martha,
our
I will
world.
definitely help you. It was way easier than I thought.
The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it.
They sure did. So this is giving you a little bit of history.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the darkspawn.
How is volume? Volume okay? Let me know if volume is not okay.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the darkspawn drove at us again.
Poor dwarven race.
Until finally we neared annihilation.
Oof.
Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians
Hell
and
yeah.
kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything.
There was even a mod to update these cutscenes to 1080p and 60 FPS. So technically, this is a little bit upscaled than what it should be. Because I believe the normal ones are 720p. Why was that guy on that platform to begin with? Ooh, oof.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Oh. Oh. I love that push.
For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
So that's the Blight. And that's the opening of Dragon Age Origins. I don't know why it always irritates me that one of his swords is shorter. I'm like, why do you have a dagger and a sword? Geralt had 2 swords, you know? Why can't you have 2 swords? So, usually, you only get to do the mage origin. So I modded it so we could be a Dalish elf and also be a mage. And there was a mod to fix some of the dialogue. So no one will think we're from the circle, because I guess when you just do the basic mod, people will still address you as if you were doing this origin. But according to the other mod I downloaded, it will fix the dialogue. So people will either address us as a elven mage, or they just won't recognize us being a part of the circle. And there was another mod to actually have a staff and everything. Because if you don't, she'll have just a bow. Because I believe the Dalish origin is like a ranger to start off.
Greetings.
Okay, let me pull up my where is this? Yeah, Marvel, it was just drag and drop. I was so amazed. Like, truly amazed by it. Of course, when I pull it up, it's not there. Unsung, welcome in! Is a rogue or warrior by default? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was a rogue. I modded something and I spent like all day yesterday trying to figure out what mod was conflicting, because I added something in there and then it changed back to a bow, but she still had like a magic thing. And I was like, I don't know what I did. What I did was there was another mod to make any race be able to be a mage, and that was the one that was conflicting with it. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up this. I had this ready to go on my computer, and of course she's not working. Okay, let's see if I can do this again. Because there's like just a little short scene at the beginning that I'm like, I don't want to miss. And that's why I couldn't auto-save right before. What are we doing? Skin tone. Skin tone lies to me in the character creator. So I want to give her a little bit of color. There we go. Blush intensity was there. I literally took screenshots so I could remember. Pink, nice. Unsung, how are you doing? So the reason I'm doing this, I said it earlier, but we finished Farscape. And when I used to only think I was gonna do YouTube and not stream, I did 2 Dragon Age Origins videos, and then I started streaming. So then I was like, oh god, I have like no time to edit these or play these, because I feel like I want to stream different things streaming, whereas I should have just started streaming this. So I labeled the video Bad Timing because that was the last episode of Farscape when they got canceled originally, before they had the miniseries to wrap it up. It was originally called Bad Timing, and they called it that because that was the final episode as of right then. So I called it Bad Timing, and so that was my process of like, well, we just finished Farscape, and I'm really gonna miss Farscape. So let's play the game with Claudia Black. Because we get Claudia Black as our companion. And I think we're gonna do a Morrigan romance. So I think we're gonna do if I modded it correctly, we can technically romance anyone. Okay, I gotta find her hair again. So I think it's like back here. There's so many hairs I put in here. Like there's a couple that could work. Like this one I like for her, but I don't like the bump it, you know? I feel like that's too intense. Where's the one I've been using? It just gives bump it. The one I think is the best one really does give Aerith. Okay, this one I just added. This one I just added today, but I feel like it's like... Hold on. Where's the one I had? Not that one. This is the one. I'm like, this is the closest one, I think, to her. They do have a bow, but it's not a long hair. Where's the bow? I love the bow, but I'm like, God damn it. If there was a ponytail, that would have been perfect. But I think this is the one that I'm going to go with. Because I feel like stylistically it looks the best. I was just looking a lot last week due to craziness with work. That's okay. I couldn't. So, I know I posted in Discord, but I had to take Styles to the vet. So I was not doing okay last week. So I was very stressed. Wednesday, I think it was like Wednesday or Thursday, I noticed his breathing started to like increase in speed. So I was like very nervous and was just very stressed out. And I was like, I feel like I can't stream because I've just been worried about him when he's come back here, because he's just getting voraciously hungry. And every time I say no more treats, he takes it as like a personal attack on him. Like, it's not just like, okay, he was hissing at me and he was like open mouth panting. Like, he was so stressed out that I was saying no, that I was like, okay, something's wrong. And he was panting a little bit more than usual, which cats aren't supposed to pant. So like, it's either a stress thing or they're overheating. And usually it's a stress thing. Because he's been perfectly temperature regulated. I'm hoping. But I was like, I can't stream until I know what's going on. And then Joy helped me bring him to the vet and helped me with everything, literally. And he had a UTI. So he had a UTI. They gave him antibiotics for it. And they did a full day glucose curve. And they told me I can officially increase his units. And then he has a follow-up in 2 weeks. So he's still unregulated. So it's just been horrible for him. And we're just in that space where, like, if anyone has dealt with a diabetic cat or just has dealt with diabetes, it's very stressful. Even though the person or the pet that is dealing with it has no control over how it's affecting them until they figure it out, you know? So it's just been very stressful. He's doing much better though. He was just back here. So that's why I was like, I can't fucking stream. I was so stressed last week. And I feel bad. So we're also going forward. We're doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. So I'm going to be taking off Sunday, Monday, and Sunday, Monday, and Thursdays. Because I put a poll in Discord and I was like, also going through my analytics, which as a streamer is both very stressful and very, very humbling. But we're doing a Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday schedule now. Because I can't keep doing the like 4 days in a row because they haven't been 4 days in a row. You know, I keep telling myself I'm going to do like stream days in a row and I haven't been. So I'm like, let's break it up and let's go from there. No one fault you for taking a bit of time for that. I know. And I feel like I've just been taking so much time. Like, I feel like something else comes up and I take time for that, you know? So that's why I was like, let me figure it out. Let me get him situated. Let's come back to this. And I literally had a plan of tricking people in Discord, and every day I was going to post something that was going to allude to this. And then Styles was stressing me out, so I didn't get to do that. Because my first post I was like, oh, we're playing a new game that you might have, we're charting a new course. Like, I made it seem like it was Uncharted. And then the next day I was going to post something else that Claudia Black was in, and people were going to think it was that. And then I was going to finally reveal this. Well, that went out the window. So I just was like, we're playing Dragon Age, you guys. It's happening. And we just finished 7 Rebirth. So I was like, what perfect way to start a new journey than just making an Aerith in Dragon Age and romancing Claudia Black? Because that's fantastic. I'm like, that's where I'm at. Okay, let me get her eyes, because her eyes were like the most... Actually, let's do... What do I do? Yeah, let's do eyes. That's not the eyes I want. These eyes. Reasonable always come first person. I know, Night. I fucking... See, this is the one thing I hate about streaming, is like, now you guys get to watch me figure out my own life in real time. And I hate it. You guys are like, of course you can take time. And I'm like, I know, but I feel bad. You know? No, thank you for saying that, though. I always fucking feel bad. Whoa! That's not the color I want. Okay, I think it was like there. Some of these sliders lied to me when I took a screenshot. I think the hair changed because I modded in more hair. Night, they have I just saw it today. You can mod in Link's hair. They also have a very Cloud-esque kind of haircut. So I almost did Cloud. But I did mod in a Buster Sword. But no one can equip it until they have 34 strength. I was like, why would you guys put a requirement on this? Let me use the Buster Sword, please. Okay, let me make sure. I think that's her eyes. Okay, perfect. Because the eyes are where it was at. Ron, welcome in. Thank you, right? I was like, because even Blair was like, oh, let's go Uncharted. And I was like, it's not Uncharted though. Busted sword. Ron, how have you been? I was so mad though, because I was like, oh, let's do a Cloud. I was torn. Because then I thought, oh, let's do Cloud. But I was like, well, we can't equip the Buster Sword. Also, now I can just get my sapphic romance with Morrigan. Okay, what is this? We did eyes, and then we need nose. Okay, nose was this. Guys, I promise you, it kind of looks like her when we're done. Like, obviously, we're not going to get shot for shot, but I'm like, I think it's pretty close. Oh, Knight, how far did you get in FF10? I think I was there until after Seymour. I'm so happy you're playing that game. Tip depth. Doing it right. You did hear Sapphic Romance. I've never romanced Morrigan. And if I modded it correctly, we should be able to romance anyone. Because in the original game, it was very gender specific. But it was also 2009. So like BioWare was just starting to do like it doesn't matter what gender for character romances, you know? And trust us when you say your mental health, your life situation, everything comes first. We'll always come back to you when you're gonna ready. I know. Thank you for saying that. Knight, I love you. Thank you for saying that. I know, but I always feel guilty. It's my own anxiety, you know? Oh, her mouth, I guess I didn't change. It's my own anxiety and like mental health. I'm like, everyone hates you. I'm like, no one hates you. And then my brain's like, what if I hate you? I'm like, well, you could hate me. You live here, you know? But also, please don't. Sorry, I'm looking down so much. I had it on my computer, and then I quit the application by accident. I had all the screenshots set up, and now they're gone. This is all the way there. There. And the neck? I think this is pretty much it, though. It's funny because the only mod I was very like confused about was, and didn't really work for me, was the elf mod. So I did try and mod the elves to what they look like in the rest of the series, because they did do something with Origins that they really weren't sure what the elves were going to look like in future versions. Or it was just a design choice. I'm not really sure what. But the elves and the Kunari get a upgrade in Dragon Age 2 and then have that consistent look throughout. And I modded in the elf update, and then people's faces were missing, people's heads were missing, I was invisible. So something didn't work, and I couldn't figure out what. So the elves just look like they do in this, but I think that's the only mod I really couldn't get to work. So they just have like a smaller face and bigger eyes in the second one. And apparently we meet Meryl in this origin. which I do not remember that. Because I usually only play the mage origin. And like, that's the one that I'm so used to. There we go. That's her. That's her. That's about the best you can do with it. Right? Even with the mods, it's still limited. I know, Ron, thank you for saying that too. I know, Pat, and I never did. So, do you know what was so funny? I never romanced anyone in Origins, ever. I've only truly played through this game one time in its entirety. And this was kind of like how I approached Final Fantasy X back in the day, where I would keep getting stuck, and then I would replay it again and get further, and then get stuck again, and then replay it and get further. So like, that was my lead up to finally beating it. And then I have tried to play it again over the years, but I never beat it again. So this will technically be my second ever entire playthrough. What if I hate me? What if I hate me is right? Like, Marvel, that's what I hate it. I hate that it's right. Because I'm like, what if I hate me? And I'm like, well, you can, but you know what? Let's not, you know? But I didn't romance anyone because I wanted to romance Alistair and I couldn't as a man. And then I didn't want to romance Morrigan because I wanted to romance Alistair. And so I didn't romance anyone. And then I remember I talked to someone, they were like, just romance Zevran. And I was like, I don't know, Zevran's not doing it for me. Which is part of the reason I romanced Lucanus, because I was like, okay, I'd never romanced Zevran. And the accent is getting me this time. Let's finally do the Zevran romance, kind of, in Veilguard. So that was why I romanced Lucanus. And then that man edged us for 120 hours. So depression and anxiety. I'm not going to try to compare my... No, Loopy, I get it. So honestly, that's rude, but lately I've been trying to think positive opposite. So whatever negative thing I'm thinking, find its positive opposite. It helps sometimes. You know what? I got to start doing that. I do it much better on streaming. And I talk about my mental health much better when I am streaming. And then when I don't stream, my brain like resets. So I have to like remind myself of that. Thank you for saying that. I love the new PNG tuber. Guys, if no one's following Marfall, hold on. Do it. Fix that right now. Fix that right now. Isn't it so nice? Corsilla did that. Marfall has a brand new PNG tuber. Corsilla did that. It's so cute. And she's like typing. Also go follow Corsilla. I have a bunch of friends who complain about it since Meryl is really different. Yeah! Unsung, looking up the mods, I might have spoiled something for myself about Tamlin. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, please. But I modded in some Tamlin stuff who we're about to meet like first in the Dalish Origin. What I remember about the Dalish Origin was I think I started playing it and I got to the temple, which is like literally like in 5 minutes, and that's all I remember. I think we got back to the camp and I walked around and I maybe, but like very vaguely. It's like pieces of memory. But I modded in some Tamlin stuff, and the mod descriptions make me think Tamlin's not gonna have a happy ending. So I was like, perfect. This is a really good origin. Fuck Seymour, all my homie hates Seymour. I love Seymour. Listen, we gotta love Seymour. I know Seymour is a villain. I love Seymour. Sorry, I can recall the name of the place, but I'm in the area after the continue. Fuck the Thunder Plains. Fuck the Thunder. I'm more pissed about the Thunder Plains than I am about Seymour. Anima is fantastic. One of my favorite summons in the game. And the kind of summons I wanted to drown him in. Like, Marfa, I'm like, I needed 3 pots of coffee to stay awake to get the end of that romance, you know? Like, we needed coffee to get to the end of the romance. Like, what? Right in my Dragon Age. Also, Unsung, I made the mistake, because we're taking an ad break, I made the mistake of, my YouTube feed was like, oh, so we see you're engaging with a lot of Dragon Age content lately, and a lot of Final Fantasy content. we're recommending you videos about like the top 10 things that are wrong with Dragon Age, the top 10 things that are wrong with FF7 Rebirth. And I started to watch them because I was like, let's entertain this. I would love to know someone who likes the game but also found issues. They were not those type of videos. I was in enemy territory. And now I can't get out of enemy territory because I keep getting recommended like Veilguard sucks video. I'm like, girl, I just was curious, and now I'm backtracking. I was in enemy territory. FF7 has memory leaks. This has memory leaks. So that's the biggest crash reason. Reasons for crashing, I should say, in this. This has a memory leak. So there's a memory leak patch, but it's also dependent on your own graphics card. So I don't have a graphics card that matches the memory leak. So I think the normal patch is good. So I did a patch, so we should be okay. If it crashes, it crashes. We'll find out. Seymour? No, I love both of them. Seymour's giving me villainous Silas vibes, and I'm not into it. He is giving Silas vibes. I know. I was so upset because I was like, oh, I would love to know like opinions about it. Because, you know, I watch a lot of people that I'm like, I loved this game, but this is what I found wrong. And I feel like, especially Veilguard, which we've talked about this on my channel loads of times, where it seems that there were even people that enjoyed it that still needed to have a complaint about it. And I'm like, I will never complain about Veilguard. Well, I mean, yeah, I'll complain about the romance, but that was my really only complaint, you know? I'm sure there were, if I watched back my VODs, I complained about other stuff, but nothing comes to mind except for Lucanus, you know? But like, just enjoy the game, you know? It makes me wild because it's those videos that you also engage with, and then you go into the comment section and people are just there to complain about something to complain. You know? It's a programming term. Yeah, oh, thank you for explaining it. I had to download a patch from Memory Leak in FF10. Oh, you did? Really? Oh, that must be just, I don't have it on Night. I don't think I have it. Oh no, I do have it on PC. I never used it on PC. Except for I'm going to Seymour because he's much hotter. Honestly, Ron, I think Seymour is hotter than Sephiroth. And I think it's because of the hair. Welcome back from the answer, you guys. I think it's the hair for me. It has levels, you know? Object in the game doesn't get deleted, so every time yeah, so essentially it's like making the game larger as you're playing at Marfall. So like the game is like increasing in size, and then it basically gets too full and it crashes. Is that the problem that everyone talks about? Yeah. Yep. And so there were 2 patches. Usually they just tell you to do the 4 gig patch, which I did. I recently found out, I sent it to Fish, but I recently found out there's it's like a DVNK. I'm not sure what the acronym stands for, but it's the memory leak patch, but it's only for certain memory or graphics cards, like after a certain time. I downloaded that one. My game almost crashed. So that one I don't need because it actually made my game run horrible. The high graphics. Yeah! What was up with that? When I played last night, the game crashed. Oh no. I was also wondering why the graphics kind of looked, for the HD remaster, they looked like, some of the models, Night, looked like they were lower res for the HD, and I wondered why. I wonder if that's just the PC version. And I had to work on modern PC, so there are a lot of issues with the game conflicting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, I like Sephiroth's voice better. Ron, we're getting another one. Did you hear that? So we're getting another one for part 3. It's, what's his face? Travis Willingham. Which I like his voice. I like anyone, but I'm upset Tyler Hoechlin's not joining, but I'm like, I'll take it, you know? People got really upset Tyler Hoechlin was leaving, and then people were excited. Travis, it sounds great. So that's who's in the trailer, is that's voice. I like both. I think Travis's voice sounds the most like, blanking on the guy's name, the one who did the Advent Children voice. I think it kind of fits Advent Children Sephiroth a little bit better, but I like both of them. I think they both did a great job. NBC, and I want to play it because I'm scared because I don't know what mods patches will work. So, Marfal, it's super easy to fix. It's super easy. I can walk you through it. Like literally, as soon as you know what you're doing, modding this and updating it, it's literally dropping things into a folder, and that's it. All of the mods I put into this, some were Dragon Age zip files that I had to like go into an updater and then just port them over, and then they loaded in, and then the rest I dropped into an override folder, and that was it. It's actually recommended to not use Nexus mods, like the mod manager, because the mod manager doesn't really work with this. I don't know if Aerith was an awakened. It really was. I feel like he was awakening for a lot of people. Okay, I think that's it, because there was one other hair, but I'm like, I don't think... Let's go through all the hair. Turn gun so fast. There's only like 2 that almost, like... I don't think any of the other ones fit. Where's that one? That one? Like some of the long-haired ones are okay, but I'm like, I like that the hair that we chose was closest. There's one down here that almost works. Like I like the flowy hair. I like that, but it doesn't really give me Aerith. That one's cool. This one I really like. But it doesn't really give me Aerith. It's top energy. Like I like this. And this one I like, but it reminds me, hold on, that's not that one. I like these, but it's like the big bump it ponytail that I don't like. This also reminds me of one of my best friends, where I'm like, she would love this haircut. But I just like that it's, I know it's not one pony and I know it's not a bow, but I'm like, it just works. And I think it fits her profile the best. Okay, I think we're good on the design. 1 more hour of work, let's go. Knight, thank you for the lyric. Okay, let's increase her magic. Let's just do magic and constitution. Actually, dexterity. And then we want her to be able to make potions. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts. And I think I want coercion. Because we're going to be the one that's talking the most. Or the only one that's talking. There's cunning, contributes to a more persuasive... Oh, cunning! Character is influential enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contributes to a more intimidating character, whereas cunning... Oh! Okay. I didn't know that... Okay. Gotcha. It's been so long since I played this. Oh. Right, but we're Bard maxing. I played a Brainlet? What was Brainlet? You're the one who's doing the talking while no talking. Right? Pat, I feel like I'm getting sick of it in recent games, though. I'm like, let me talk. Oh, meaning someone dumb. I was like, you can't just throw words out here that I don't know. Coercion of the first ones I was maxed out. I think I did that last time, too, because I was, like, mad that I couldn't have certain options. Okay, you know what I want? I want Winter's Grasp, Heal, and Glyph. I was actually looking up videos on how to like better do combat. Because let's be clear, anytime I've played this, I haven't enjoyed the combat. So my main mission playing this is to enjoy the combat. Because it's not that I hated it, but I hated it, you know? Because I didn't understand it. And when I truly beat the game, I was like just starting college. So my brain was not a full brain yet, you know? Like 15 years ago is when I played this. So I don't think I fully understood what went into this. So we have glyph, heal, and this. Okay, so then we get to freeze people. This is great. Actually. No, we can dump magic into it next time. I do understand, and I still hate the guy. Don't worry, Unsung. I downloaded the skip combat. So if I'm ever like, fuck this, we can always, it's like an urn that I think we break out, and it just kills everyone. Strong means on both sides of it being between my friends. I like the combat. I think I'll like it better now that I know what I'm doing. And now that I've played Inquisition, I've played other like more strategy-based RPGs. I think I'll understand better. Pretty okay at best. That said, I was playing Dragon's Dogma at the same time. I haven't played Dragon's Dogma. I know people are very, very on the fence about that too, Ron, whether they either love it or hate it. Hero helper that kills the kill all console command. That's the only thing, Unsung, that I was like, okay. I haven't learned the console command stuff yet because there were a couple mods that I didn't do because they were like, put the console command, and I was like, that's above my pay grade right now. It looks good. You know what? I almost downloaded I think they had a demo, but I think it was just the character creation. It looked good. We're doing normal. Because I feel like normal is hard enough.
You were born.
I don't think I've ever played it on hard.
Elves, noble wanderers.
What?
Who refused to join the Society of Humans.
Second one, I'm still waiting for them to fix. Yeah, you were saying that.
So long ago.
Oh.
The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans.
Where are my subtitles?
Struggling to maintain their half-forgotten law in a human world that fears and despises.
You might have to turn on subtitles.
You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always.
Hello?
Wild.
What? Did that man just spawn behind a tree? Sir? Hello? And another man.
It's a Dalish.
And another man.
Somewhere you shouldn't be.
They just spawned from behind the tree.
You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we?
Oh, there she is.
You're just in time. I found these humans.
Why did she enter the scene like that?
No doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We
Oh
can't
my
trust you
God.
not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethalon?
Why are we already mad? I know, so have a bow, which is so funny. Just the way that she slid into frame. They don't. But I mean, to be fair, it's a 2009 game. It looks pretty good for 2009, you know? So I downloaded, this is as big as we can get it. The subtitles and the UI without the mod were horrendous to see. I was like, my 35-year-old eyes cannot do this. I can do this though. Right, mashed potato. Yeah. Hello? Okay, so one is a weeping angel. What do you say, Letha? Kill them? Why are we gonna kill them? They came out of the trees. Let them go. You judge humans too harshly. Let's find out what they're doing here. Yeah, what are you doing here?
Does it matter? Hunting
Yes.
or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
She looks so done. No! They came out of the trees. They weren't doing anything. Taking out the magnifying glasses. So like, it was bad. I still think it's a little bit too small. Like, I wish it was bigger. Hello? Anna, welcome in! Raiders, welcome in! Anna, how are you doing? Welcome in! Right? I'm nervous. Raiders, welcome in. How was stream? What were you streaming? What were we doing? I'll see. Fatal Claw. Wait, what was that? What's Fatal Claw? Hold on, let me switch over. What is Fatal Claw? That sounds cool. Came back from vacation, did a rage game called Agree. Okay. And then got pissed and switched to Fatal. So the rage game worked out, is what happened. What was Fatal Claw? It's a Metroidvania game. Okay. Oh God. See, I would get mad at that too. Still in early access? Okay. Oh, that sounds fun. I'll have to check it out. I feel like I always want to play more Metroidvania games, and then I never do. You know? I don't know if anyone else feels like that. But Anna, welcome in. Anna and Raiders, welcome in. If you guys have never been here before, my name is Daft Spellcaster. You can always call me Daft. I'm a variety screamer. I play RPG games, story games, and horror games. And today, so we actually just finished our replay through of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and just finished our watch along of Farscape. And the last time I had tried to play Dragon Age Origins was when I was just editing YouTube videos and I started streaming. And one of my last videos I had titled Bad Timing because I basically canceled doing the YouTube videos to stream. And that was the title of the last episode of Farscape. So in my brain, I was like, well, we just finished Farscape. So let's actually go back to Dragon Age Origins and try and finish it. And so it's modded. We are playing as a Dalish elf, which is not an origin you can do. So there's a ton of mods, and I just designed our character to look like Aerith. Or as best as we can with the Dragon Age creator, even with mods. So it plays like Hollow Knight. Oh God, okay, Hollow Knight, yep. And I played 30 minutes of Hollow Knight and then crashed out. Echo, welcome in. But Raiders, Anna, I would love to show you guys. I have a brand new raid trailer that I know some of you haven't seen yet. So I'd love to show you a raid trailer to see, so you guys can see what else I have to offer. So I'll be right back. Strap in.
Zombie Joy's here.
Oh, where?
Right there.
Where? I don't see her. Oh, I see her!
Oh my God, she's right there.
Oh, are you doing it? Okay. Sorry.
What? It just like showed up out of nowhere.
I want to be included. I'm having FOMO.
What? We're gonna kiss! We're gonna kiss! We're gonna kiss! Am I, wait! You better open this. Oh! Wait, am I conducting electricity? Who's dropping big bombs on my body? What am I doing? Hold on, I want to check that clip. What are you doing? What was just... Excuse me. Ah! Lift that man up. Lift that man up. No, you can't. Oh, wait! Craig! Wait!
His face?
Ah! Did it work on you? That man didn't even scare me. 5913. Oh, Jesus. Okay, wait, that's not, okay, that's not what I meant. Give me my sword back. Wait, come back.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
6. Pop. Cicero. Lip shits. Painting.
Stop filming me! Stop filming me!
Yeah! We're married! Let's go! Oh my God. You are hereby known as Sir Silence. The Knight of Pluto. The way he just, oh my God, the way he pulled his hand over was so regal. Ma'am, you gotta stop. Ma'am, you gotta stop. Ma'am! Ma'am, please! Ma'am, please. Energy!
This is not good.
Are you okay?
You guys.
No, I got you. Oh,
Okay. Hi.
I wasn't gonna leave you. Oh! I guess I left you. I just said I wasn't gonna leave you and I got teleported.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the trailer. Anna, thank you so much for the raid. Krieg, welcome in. And Echo, welcome in. I love that you hop in during that. Why did you hit 7? That cackle, that made me cackle. I was like, 7? 7? Guys, if you're not following Anna, please do yourself a favor and follow Anna right fucking now. Right now. Krieg, how are you doing? Echo, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I heard you say 6. Did I? Oh, I did. Get out. Not you doing 6, 7. The Ghost Stories kid. 7? I keep seeing Ghost Story edits on TikTok this week. And I need to sit down and watch it because I never have. I've only seen clips and I really want to watch that show. Anna, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. If you guys have the fortitude, we just started. So I just finished character creation. We just started the origin. So if you guys want to jump into Dragon Age with us, please do. But please take care of yourself. If you need to get that after stream self-care, please do so. If you got to raid and run, raid and fade, raid and go eat, raid and parent, please do so. I love you. Thank you for the raid so much. The Ghost Stories English dub, I keep seeing clips of it. I have never seen the whole thing. It does sound like I have so many watch parties we got to do. We just finished Farscape. They have a ghost and a beach. Krieg, how are you? Krieg, are you working? Krieg, I miss you. Okay, so let's hop back in. Anna, go take care of yourself. If you need a water, a walk, to lie down. What do we got? 98. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, sir. He's feeling so much better today, too. I took this week, last week, I should say, off, because he needed a checkup. So I know I posted in Discord about it, but that man had a UTI and needed a full glucose curve. So he has another checkup in 2 weeks. He's doing much better, but he was really stressing me out last week. And I was like, I can't stream if he's not okay, you know? So that's where I've been. I'm editing. You're off today? Let's go. What are you editing? What are you editing? Excuse me. A walk? It's amazingly not for the faint of heart. It's really of its time. I really got every time I see a clip from it, I think it's really funny. Okay, let's hop back in. So we modded in. This is as good as we could do with Aerith. So she's not like, she's a little bit more pale. I did try and give her some color, but the Origins character creator is like white as me, a little bit of color, and like fully another color, and then fully the opposite end. There's like, even with the mods, there's like still not that much you could do. So many things. Yeah, walk-ons and some extras. Oh, okay. Oh, right, because you got to work on the walk-ons. I remember you saying that. Highly offensive in the same way The Office is. Do people think The Office is offensive? I've never really watched The Office because I really can't. Which sounds bad. I know a lot of people like The Office. It's not me trying to shit on The Office. I can only do a certain type of interview comedy like that, you know? I never really got into like the Modern Family or The Office type of like style. Like I like a interview moment, but it has to be in like a different way. Paid way version of the Blu-ray, but I like to warn people because it can be a lot. Yeah, some of the stuff they say is so out of pocket. Does it? I mean, when did The Office come out? Because it was like late 2000s, so I'm sure they didn't update some of the language. Okay, what did they say? If you've been here, you should have treasure. If you've been here, you should have treasure to prove it. Oh, we asked them why they were here. Yeah, where's their treasure? We know this forest, there are caves, but no ruins, you lie. There are ruins, though. Ha! I'd like to see these ruins. You know what? Just for the ha! I'm picking this.
So would I. I've never heard of ruins in these parts.
But I have proof.
But
We found this just inside the entrance.
The stone.
You having fun?
Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's
Boss
more in the ruins.
kisses the new guy hard to
We
prove
didn't
he's an
get very
ally.
far in.
What? Okay. So maybe the office doesn't have the best moments. Why not? How do you know that's Elvish, Tamlin? Yeah, what?
I've seen something similar on the Keeper's scrolls. And this is all you found? Why didn't you look for more?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon.
Oh, I like how
Where
his
is
arrow
this
looks.
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
I don't know. I mean, I don't. They came out of the trees. You know, I don't see any reason not to trust them. Ooh, Anna, tell me what you get. Tell me what you get. I love you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. What's coming to mind is oh, I said that. I read that. I don't even. Yeah, I don't. The Office. I tried watching the UK one it's based on too, and I was like, I just can't do it. Kill one, the others will make sure no one else comes. You frighten them enough, they won't bother us. So they can bring them up. Why are we trying to kill them? Leave them alone.
Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course.
Yeah, go back to the trees.
Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
Make me curious. Why does he sound like a... These carvings make me curious. He sounds like... Are we in a radio show right now? I love Tamlin already. Sounds like a good idea. Shouldn't we inform the Keeper? I'm not sure, I have a bad feeling about this demon. Yeah. Why are we just going?
Skittish Shems say it's a demon and you believe them. They probably woke up a bear. Let's see if these ruins actually exist. Then we'll worry about...
Excuse me, I'm a mage. That might be a demon. Okay. Is subtitles not on, or is that just how it works? Pause and start a combat. Is it video? I guess that there's no subtitles until they like... Okay. I hate that there's no subtitles. Because I'm like forgetting what they're saying to me. Like there's only subtitles sometimes. It's under game feedback? It's a drop down. Wait. Where's game feedback? Unsung, thank you. Thank you. Conversations, ambient dialogue. Oh, what would I do without you? Literally not survive. Perfect, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna save it, and I have to quit it and relaunch it. Because the item mods, so something that I thought I fucked up the whole game. You have to save it, quit it, and then relaunch it. Because for some reason, the item mods will not show up because the original game tries to overwrite them. You have to like save it and then reload the game. Kaz, welcome in, welcome back. Unsung, it really is wired. Okay, load. See, if I did it right, we should have everything. I should have a golden goose in my inventory. Sorry, magical goose. Magical goose. It's a magical goose that lays a golden egg. So it's like a gold mod for more gold. I have the Buster Sword, which we can't use. Some of these stuff we can't use yet. Memory Band, I have to fix because I thought I put that as like 3 times experience. No helmet. Okay, using this. Do I use this? So put a helmet on her and see if it works. Okay. And then we use this. Perfect. So we can see it in the inventory though, which I kind of hate still. Let's take that off so she has no fatigue. Ashes of Death, my bestest friend. Is that good? The ashes of Dareth, the false prophet, the anti-Andraste, the chosen of the destroyer, any creature touching the ashes. Is that what it, oh my god. The no combat? I'm assuming. Oh yeah, because I said ashes. It is, okay. Woof, woof, we'll go back. I also, Unsung, I got, so we can extend this toolbar like all the way over here, which is crazy. I got that. So some of the stuff, I modded it so much that I forget what I have in here. Summoning Portal allows us to summon party members from or send them back to the camp. So it's kind of like a town portal. Actually, I don't need this hotbar so big. So let's just put those in there. And then I have to use the goose. And then I think we get an egg? I don't know where the egg is, though. Sir, where's your egg? He's glowing. Where'd the egg go? Why is he just pulsing like that? You might pet it, use it. Okay. Probably under valuables. Is that a separate tab? All non-plot items. Weapons, armor, accessories. Other? Maybe I didn't do the mod right. It used to work before. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm so lost with like what we do have or don't have. Maybe I have to. Oh, she has to use it first. Jesus Christ. She was like in the animation of using it. There we go. Gifts can be sold to a merchant or given to a certain party member. So we can sell this for gold. Oh my god, that's why I was pulsing. So she had to use it. Oh my god. Get out of here. We have a couple tomes we could use to like increase her stats. Let's see what we got. +1 to all. That's hella. Hell yeah. Hella? What? Oh. Kitty! Kitty, welcome in! Krieg was here. Krieg still is here, I think. He's lurking. I know! Pat, you can't? Wait, you can't have a hotbar that big? Dude, I picked this up and Dragon Age 2. They were on sale a couple weeks ago. It was during the Steam sale. This was $2.99. $2.99. This was a process to install because if you ever buy Dragon Age from the Steam store and load it, it doesn't have the DLC automatically. I had to like do a bunch of shit. It smells like rooster in here. Kitty, it's okay. We literally just started. Whoop. See, that was the, Pat, do you know what? Do you want to know something really funny? I didn't understand the first time I played BG3 that we needed to prepare the spells and that anything that wasn't prepared, we couldn't use. So I like had everything in my wheels because I originally played it on PS4, 5. And I was like, why can't I use these spells? I have all my spells in my wheels. Why can't I use these? And I think it was literally not until like Act 2 that I realized. So then I deleted that save and restarted the whole game because I was like, I feel like we haven't been playing this right. BG3, that's why I'm so excited to play this now because I've played BG3. I've played other games that like I feel like prepared me to go back to this. Locke, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. It was a literal nightmare. I had to like activate certain things and like I had to look up a guide to do it right because when I patched it before I downloaded the DLC, so that the DLC wouldn't download. It was a nightmare, but I woke up from it, you know? I haven't attempted installing it again. I have a folder that's like all set up if I ever fuck it up to like redo everything. So Marvel, I don't think they come naturally anymore unless you have them re-downloaded. There's a way you download them. It's super easy. It's like a folder in the actual folder of Dragon Age, and it just like it runs the script and then installs all the DLC. So the reason it's an issue is I'm pretty sure because the Dragon Age servers have closed. So before it would contact the server and then download the DLC. Well, now it can't contact the server, so it can't download the DLC. So you have to like forcibly download it. Locke, how are you doing? I've been looking. Had discount at work. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing better now. I just watered myself. I think you need to. Harry, welcome back. Thank you for the water. Don't flip that, man. So that's what I have. But the DLC was not downloaded. Harry, thank you for gifting Saribot a sub. Thank you for the gift sub, Harriet. Saribot, you better fucking enjoy that sub. You better enjoy that sub. Saribot has no ads. Harriet, thank you for that gift sub. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Good bot. Good bot. Locke, how are you doing? Why didn't it say anything about good bot? Isn't it supposed to say something? Shark fact? I didn't know that was a thing. The poor beagle shark is closely related to the great white, but lives in... Why am I reading this like AI? The poor beagle shark is closely related to the great white, but lives in a colder northern waters. But lives in colder... Okay. It has a special heat exchange system that keeps its brain and eyes warm. Nice. I gotta keep my brain and eyes warm because I had trouble fucking reading that. Let's put this on. While exploring. I don't think we need that. Wait. What if I do... I kind of want more defense. But I kind of like the other one. Oh god. We're going to be here all day. Sure. Reduces hostility. Perfect. Okay. And then let's put this... I feel like this is an okay length. Because I like when things are like distanced from each other so I'd know what they are. I don't like when they're close together. Okay, we're good. Gifts! You found a gift! Oh, so they have like tooltips. Inventories of item 2 sections. Drag and drop items. That's okay. A lot of this stuff is very like basic knowledge. Why isn't there a shrimp fact? I'm mad about that now. Marvel's look at her. So we made Aerith, you guys. So for everyone joining now, we made Aerith as best as we could with mods and the character creator. So I made Aerith. So we're playing the game as Aerith. Justice for shrimp. Busy, have a limited work, prepping for a new business. MGM software. I'm fairly certain I'm the only one who has any idea what is going on. Ugh. Look, I fucking hate that. And then people have the audacity to ask you what's going on when you're working on it. I'm like, maybe educate yourself on, you know? Anytime there's a project at work, they seem to need help with everything that you did. They also do Harriet, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Dalish origin. So it's a modded Marfel asked me too, what mods? Kitty, I forget. I literally, because some of them were zip mods, like DA zip mods. So I installed them a different way, and then most of them were override folders. So it was a lot of cosmetic stuff, which I don't think we can get until we get to camp or when we get to a shopkeep in the Origin. I don't remember. 6 weeks ago, I finally broken up from school. Oh, no. Wait, did school just get out for you? Contrary to popular belief, the cat is a social animal. Pet cat will respond and answer to speech and seems to enjoy human companionship. Yeah, it's only certain ones, Harriet. I forget which. You have to like look it up on I forgot the link to it. Seribot has like a page where you can like look up all the facts. So it doesn't pull like all the facts. You have to like, it has to be. The fact is seemingly very subjective, right? It's only certain facts that it can do. I've never seen her this. Kitty, I vaguely remember this. Don't remember what happens. I remember the area that we're supposed to go into. And apparently we meet a certain character that I had no idea was in this. Oh yeah, we can friendly fire people too. I don't think we need those tooltips. Okay, Tamlin already leveled up. Oh, now that we're in here, let me switch. Okay, what do we got, Tamlin? Strength, dexterity. I don't think we have him for long, so let's just do... more strength and constitution. Oh yeah, so I have different specializations now. Death Sentinel. So I'm modded in specializations. I don't have this, so he needs this. Poison making, I don't think we need. Oh, perfect. And then I need precise striking, which is really good. I think he's a rogue. No, he's a warrior. Rapid shot. Right? He's a warrior. Yeah. It always confuses me when they have the warriors have the bows. Not that a warrior can't have a bow. Oh, and foolhardy directed their present. Scrutinize their bad decisions. It gives me a great joy to shit on them professionally. Locke, I'm proud of you because I love shitting on people professionally. Can I just say that? I'm waiting to drop once you finish this quest. Oh my god, I'm so ready. This is the only one I haven't done or played, and I know what you're. I know he. Okay, so I'm excited to see what she looks like because so there's certain characters in Origins that I didn't even fucking remember or experience that are in other games. So there is a character in this Origin that is a character we meet in Dragon Age 2, a companion. There's also a companion that I modded to, Isabella is in this, and I modded Isabella to look like her model in 2. But I'm so nervous because I don't know if some of the mods are working, so people might show up invisible. That's the one thing that's happened so far because the elf mod fucked up. And I loaded in and I tried to test it out, and Tamlin's entire body was missing except for his face, and I was invisible. So I was like, I don't think we're gonna do the elf mod because I don't know what I did wrong. I saw the same when I was scrolling with time, but we have breaks throughout the year instead of the big one like in the US. They start back on the first Monday of September. Okay. When do you, so, because usually I think America is like, I want to say for young kids, for the most part, we used to get out like mid-June, and then for college it's like early June, sometimes at the end of May. Casa was so funny. I wish I recorded it. He literally just had like his face and like a part of his scalp, and there were in the bow. Totally invisible. I was totally invisible. It's so different. I think it was because the recommended mods that they recommended should have been required. And I was like, I'll just deal with the elves how they are. I'm like, I'm okay with that. You know, I tried to mod Flemeth and I was like, it's not working. She should show up in her robes, but if she doesn't, it's okay. You know? People got so annoyed that Flemeth looks totally different in the second one. And as someone who played both, who else was that supposed to be? You know? When I started Dragon Age 2, I was like, oh, it's Flemeth. She looks really different. But I was like, I knew who it was. Passive. Ooh. Okay. I think we're just getting those two. And then, no. How do I, wait. Oh, I need combat training. Oh, fuck you. Get out. There we go. Okay. Because I saw precise striking is very useful in the beginning. Okay, perfect. Let's actually save. Let's actually play the game. I like anything that Flemeth did, you know? I like her look in this one. I like her look in the second one. I think I got the robes for us. I forget if it was robes for her or robes for us. Oh, what was that sound? Oh, it's a wolf. Okay. You are in a combat situation. Mastery of the battlefield is important. Zoom out in combat to get a better view of your situation. You can also pause for tactical preparation. Yeah, so we pause and then resume. That's how it works. Mages can use spells to attack enemies. Simply left click on the spell in your quick bar and then left click on your target. When you run out of mana, you cannot cast any more spells. Okay, straightforward. I think I want... Wait, can I get more enemies in this? Get paralyzed. Oh, I got one of them! I got one. Oh, I got an achievement!
Very well.
Oh, wait. They lied. I think it's right click. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Let's go.
Let's go!
That's what I said.
We did it!
There is romance. There is romance. So, I've heard that we can already have been romancing Tamlin. So I downloaded a couple mods that we get like a flashback scene where we like kiss him, I guess. So this is technically our romance if we desire it. So we can have like a pre-existing romance. But I have a plan to romance Morrigan. So we're gonna romance Morrigan. So we're romancing Claudia Black. Ooh, what kind of salad? Anna, welcome back. Is that Lonnie? Lonnie, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, right, Cass, you never played the Origins. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my God. Lonnie, how are you doing?
As you
I don't
say.
know if I can open this.
I shall do
No. Even though I have that mod. I think because it's like in the ground. It's okay. We don't need that chest. Let's keep going. Which of the Origins has an option and some fun types if you choose. I'm so excited because I literally remember walking in here and the camp, and that's it. I don't think I ever finished this Origin. So the only ones that I finished are I usually always played the Mage Origin. And then I've done the Human Noble. And then I don't think I finished the Dwarven ones, but I've like started both of them. Suspension butter lettuce. Ooh, butter lettuce. Avocado marinade, artichoke hearts. Oh my God, what? Anna, that's not a simple salad. That's a beautiful salad. That sounds so good. I do. If I did it right, we could romance anyone. Or maybe only some of them. Kuzlin is my baby. The human romance, the human origin and the mage origin are the only two that I like really remember. You've acquired a health poultice. These instantly restore some of your health. To use the poultice, drag it from your inventory. Okay. Put that there. Do I have tactics yet? I do. Hold on. There's also like tactics in this. Health is below. Let's put this first. Oh, that was already a thing. Mana. Mana or stamina. There we go. Was it this way? This way? This way. Okay. Oh, so that was already a tactic that she was doing. Sorry, my brain is hyper-focusing on this. Health. Okay. Enemy. Being targeted. Can we do? Okay, we can't have a... I thought he had taunt for a second. Okay, I think that's good for just to start off. Because now they can heal each other if they're in danger. Okay, doing some crafting for a B-Day present. Ooh, it doesn't look good, but it's the thought that counts. It really is. It's the thought that counts, you know? If someone made me anything, I love it. It's about the money that's inside, but I just don't like just giving money, but they want money, so here we go. Oh, Lonnie, I love that. I've reached the point in my life where, like, when people make me something, I, like, treasure it forever, you know? I'm like, that's better than a monetary value. Took me so long to figure out the text in this game. Anna, that's what I'm saying. I like it literally. I'm so excited to play this with my like have already played BG3, have played the other Dragon Age mind, because I really have not truly played this in like over a decade. Like really played it. And I didn't understand it when I played.
Very well.
Loved it. But it was very much one of those games where like I got through for the story and the characters, but I didn't understand the combat. So I'm excited to play it now. We got Iron Ring. I don't want that! It's junk! Okay.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
Okay, so I can move that up. I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure where the subtitles landed. Go like right there. Perfect. See, I played it again a few years ago in my first game, but I also played it on Xbox, and I don't know how I did that. So I tried it 2 years ago on PC, did not get past Lothering. So that's still the opening. I don't know how I played it on a controller. I really don't. Because I enjoy the challenges after doing Insanity. I'm so nervous to play this on Nightmare. We're just doing normal for this. Because I'm very nervous. I recall seeing this before. Do you? No, I don't. Let's check it out. No, I don't. This is the place that they told us about. No, and that worries me. We should be wary.
Always the careful one. Fine. But I'm not running back until I know there's something worth making a fuss over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How dangerous could it be?
Ooh. Like, I don't even think I could zoom out that far on Xbox. Yeah, I play this on the 360. And I don't know how.
Looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
Ooh. Cocoon? Okay, let's take the boots. We're looting everything. I know. Ah! Yup. Yup. Girly, do your tactics. Hello? Okay. Ooh. Right as he said that. I don't like the giant spider. Bitch, let's go. I like how he said, I'm good. Sir, we just crowd controlled that for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, I really like the combat this time. Doc! Doc, so good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? It was originally PC, but only EA delayed the port. Really? Delayed the game to port it to consoles. I had no idea. There we go. This one. Okay. So we can just bash stuff. So I think the other thing was 2 in the ground for us to bash it. So we might still need a rogue for like the chests that are like under the ground. I think I asked before, but volume is still good, right? Do I need to louden it at all? I'm so much better. And Kitty, the frame rate is like, I want to cry. Like this is, it's like butter smooth. A couple years ago, I did try and boot it up on Xbox and I was like, girly, how did we do this? This is not good. It is okay, good. Played shit of this game when it first came up. Me too. And Anna, I didn't like the combat, and the main thing that kept me going with it, and I always say this, was finding out Claudia Black was in this. Because I literally almost quit the game right before I got her. And I was like, just keep going. You might like it. I'm just not liking it yet. And I like threw my fucking controller. And I was like, no fucking way is that Claudia Black from Farscape in a video game. And I had no idea that she was voice acting in things at the time. And still is, you know? That's why I kept playing it. Because I was like, I have to finish this now. Because I need to know what happens to her. I was in heaven, and Captain Janeway. That's why I was like, there's so many like science fiction royalty. Tim Russ, the one who played Tuvok, is the Dalish keeper in like the Dalish storyline. Not, I believe I don't think he's in the Origin. He might be, but in the Dalish like campaign, and Tim Curry. Like, what was happening in 2009? Like the amount of people that were in this. Oh. Like, what are you talking about? I will never be over the fact that Captain Janeway's daughter was Aaron from Farscape. Like, what? Yep. I like they both said Tim Curry. I can't even believe, like, it was a very star-studded cast in this. It's so funny because Alistair is also in an episode of Charmed. And it's the one episode of Charmed that I still quote daily. Because Phoebe has a line that's a spell in the episode that she says, I'm rejecting your defection. And he was a demon that was trying to get a deflection power. And Alistair was in that episode. He actually was a really good demon. No, sorry, Warlock. It was season 3. Season 3 episode, I should know the episode number. Very A-list cast, but EA hates it. I'm like, why? It makes me so mad. The guys were taking it out in 1 minute. Like, I had to update this. There's mods that updated this. We have the updated cutscene mod. There's like an unofficial remaster mod that I put in here. There were other things I could have added, but I was nervous to fuck with the companions any more than I already did. So there was a lot of mods to make Morrigan look like Inquisition Morrigan. I feel like I'm one of the only people, maybe, that really likes how she looks in every game. So all I did to the companions was there was a mod that like increased like the resolution of them, but didn't really change their face that much. Because I really like Morrigan's design in this one. You know? I like that they have certain designs in certain games. I don't like that I heard the spiders. We're going this way. We're going this way. I don't like that. I don't like that we heard them land. Ah! Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of... Okay, okay, there's only two. There's only two.
It shall be.
Don't you dare cast web on me. Don't cast web on him. Sir? Ah! Okay. What if I do this before it moves? Ah! She did it too slow.
It is begun.
Don't you dare. Okay. Sir? Okay, there we go. Does this only work for... Precise striking doesn't only work for melee, right? Let's turn that on. Let's see if it does anything. To make Cullen, who was supposed to be 19... He was supposed to be 19 in this? Not look like a 40-year-old divorce man. With the hair that looks like meat? It's very weird. The hair choice in this was very weird for Cullen. Talk about the image, but I can't even play this. Sustained abilities. Sustained abilities, reserve mana. Yeah, so every time you cast a sustained ability, it like will take a portion of their mana out. Or stamina. Wait, did I activate it? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I think I put a mod that decreases the amount of sustained stuff. I do have a okay, Aerith did everything for you. Great job, girl. I believe I added a mod that reduced the fatigue and reduced the cooldowns and reduced the sustained stuff. Like, why does he look 40? It's so weird. The hair is cute. They just didn't have the graphics fit properly. The fan art of it's cute. Oh, I want to see fan art of it. I almost added a mod that put Anders in the circle. I did not add. I'm one of the few people. Shout out to when we get there, because I might change my mind. But from what I remember, I actually enjoy the fade. So I did not mod in skip the fade, because I actually like the fade. I don't know why. I really like the fade. Free Anders, no, truly. Even though I don't agree with his choices in 2. I was so upset with him. My sister and unlocked new hyperworks, so she's been making bead stuff lately, and now I want to do it. Should be a wrist strap for my phone with bead. Ooh. Oh, and I like that. I weirdly liked it. I liked like turning into the creatures. But I remember, Lonnie, I also didn't like it at times. Like that one playthrough, I really liked it. Then the next one, I was like, you know what? I hate doing this. So let's see how I feel this time. I also get lost. But I think it was harder on console. Like, the fact that I can do this is changing my entire game. Like, I need the BG3 top-down to be able to play this. Do you want to join the fight? Thank you. Oh, it feels so good to play. Cass, I will love to get lost in the fade with you. My favorite part of the game, but I'm a sucker for shapeshift. Me too, Unsung. I think that's why I like it. I think that's why I really like it. Oh! Okay, we triggered a trap. That, oh, okay. That's fine. Well, you know what? We don't have a rogue in the party, so how was I supposed to know? Ooh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Okay, do not pass go. Do not collect $100. Oh, fuck.
Trying to be tricky.
Nice. Okay, we're attacking him. We're doing okay. Welcome back from the ads, you guys. I would love to see it. Red, thank you for the lurk check-in. Oh, we're doing good. Red, good to see you. Okay, we're getting health potions. I forgot there were traps in this. Okay. Well, to be fair, we don't have a rogue, so I don't know how I'm supposed to know. Is this the way we didn't go? Yeah. Oh! We're trying. We're trying. So this is the hole that they came out of. Can we go down here? No. We check the cocoon.
It is begun.
Loot everything. Oh, I think I modded in a voice for her too.
I shall do it.
Okay, so she can't open the doors. Which I think, hold on. I do have a mod that we can, I forgot I had this as a option. So she can unlock everything with that spell soon. Okay, the traps don't trigger again. Yeah, I think it was sultry. It was like sultry or cocky. They actually had an elf voice mod. So it kind of has that,
I can't believe this.
the accent that they later kind of adopt.
Don't you?
I remember getting lost in here. I also remember why I always play as a rogue, because I hate not being able to open things. Exactly. That was the first mod I got. So I should be able to unlock everything with her when we get that spell, but we can bash open everything, apparently, except for doors. I do recognize this statue. Maybe. Why should I care?
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
Arlathan. Arlathan? So we're also going to experience words that, as a Dragon Age fan, we would know are mispronounced. Because I also don't think either the voice acting director or the directors at the time knew how they were going to be pronounced. It's Arlathan. Fun fact, there was one of the original really? We Arlathan at the right? We are laughing. Like, it's like it was like when I originally played Genshin Impact. They didn't tell the voice cast how to pronounce a lot of those words. So in one conversation, you would have 3 different pronunciations of a place. And they're all talking about the same place. This isn't the time or place for a history lesson. What if I want to learn? It's interesting. So much of our past is lost to us. We're nowhere near Arlathan. And this proves nothing. Perhaps that there isn't much left down there.
I'd
Interesting.
never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here. With humans.
Oh, okay. So the mod I picked that increases the UI size, it was funny because in the mod notes, they were like, oh, we're going to add an update to move the subtitles down. And then it never got an update that I could find. So that's why they're still up top. What the fuck? What? Hello? Excuse me! Excuse me! Absolutely not. Oh, is that gonna get him too? No. Bitch. Get out of here. Ah! Don't attack me! Oh.
Are those walking corpses? This place is haunted.
My God. The archdemons were gonna be too. Oh, okay. I like that. It's very Corypheus kind of coded. I like that.
It is begun.
Just be gone. Please don't be another trap. What is that? What is that? No, thank you. Was that an Alluvian? Ew! 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 Okay, you know what? Hold on, let's go here. Do that.
Is this?
Don't you I don't know, girly. We're going back. Do your glyph. Move back. You move back too. I don't know why we're doing that. Attack him from there. No, what are we doing? Attack him from there.
I am ready.
Are you? Nice!
I shall do it.
Not a chance. Ha! Was waiting for this.
Oh, this poor bear.
By the creator.
Oh. By the creator. Tutorial, leveling up. Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities and improves statistics. Left click on the thank you. By the creator. So I added new specializations. What did I add? Force Mage and Dreamer. Dreamer sounded really fun. And I think I want to do that eventually. Let's do... Because willpower increases. I keep wanting to increase magic and constitution. But I really want cunning too. Okay. Oh, I can't get... Oh, I need to get Arcane Bolt first. Okay, let's get that then. I didn't realize it required that.
What was that thing?
Usually you have Arcane Bolt already equipped, but I added a mod that I can choose all my starting abilities, which I kind of like doing. Just a friendly bear. I like the Illuvian is here. So anyone who's played Dragon Age from like 2 onward should recognize these mirrors. I didn't realize we got one here. Can I see it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the writing says.
Keeper might be able to translate it. Stand back. We can't be sure it's safe. Do not touch the glass.
Not that we'd leave a fingerprint on it. See how clean it is? Not a single smudge or crack. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Ooh, I don't like that. Inside the mirror, let me see. Get away from it, Tamlin. You're imagining that. Let me see!
Look, don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help!
Is it gonna come through? Ah! Did we just get sucked in? Oh, please tell me we got sucked in. Did we?
Hear me?
No. Oh!
Very sorry.
What the fuck? What? Hello? Where did Tamlin go? Tamlin's stuck in that, isn't he?
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
Forgot Yuri Lowenthal was in this. How did I get here? Fine for now, but deliver. Yeah, where's Tamlin?
We don't know. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign of him.
Okay, there was a human. We drove off some Shems in the forest. I don't remember anything. I was in a cave, then nothing.
He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone.
Okay.
He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
There's also the elven man. Violent his was. Oh, right! Yes! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I hate that phrase so much. I was watching someone because I was like, what did they do to mod their game? And they just were giving commands to their character, and they kept saying that statement. And I was like, that was the one statement from this game that was ingrained in my brain. The greatest line. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'm like, whoa. I need to talk to the keeper right away. Is that like, sorry for playing the game, you know? Is anyone looking for Tamlin? Yeah, hello? The Shemlin was a Grey Warden? Will I be all right? Girly, it's not about us right now. Is anyone looking for Tamlin?
Of course. Most of the hunters are off looking for him right now. But the keeper wanted to talk to you as soon as you awoke. Stay here. I'll get her.
Is it Marithari?
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
Oh, she sounds very apathetic. She's like, oh, did you lose another person? Okay. Duncan, is that the one who brought me back? I kept telling Tamlin we should have come back. What happened to us?
I know only that the Grey Warden found you in front of a strange cave, sick and alone. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that
inside
true?
the cave? Love her. Inside the cave. All I remember was the mirror. Well, that's not anything Hashem said. The inflections in this game are so good. Not sure. What does a darkspawn look like? Girly, we know. Do not go inside the cave himself and see. They were walking. Yeah. I feel like we should talk to her about the mirror. Or you're sick. Guess it's time to take her off. Kuma, thank you for the lurk check-in. Hope you're doing good. All I remember was the mirror. Because let's tell her about the mirror.
A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have.
Really?
I was hoping for answers when you woke.
I was hoping you would
There are only
know.
more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well.
I'll look for Tamlin.
We must go ourselves, and quickly.
Rick, welcome
Do you feel
in!
well enough to show us the way, Dalan? Without you, we will not find it.
Rick, how are you doing? We're playing as Aerith. I wanted a sapphic romance in this. I'm up to a keeper. I feel fine. I don't know, is my sickness gone? Could I simply describe the way to someone? No, we're going.
I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find him if you can, but do it swiftly.
Oh, I didn't know. Wait, what? Is this why she fucking knows about the... Okay. Why do you want me to take Merrill?
Merrill knows a degree of my magic. Tamlin's chances of surviving the journey back are greater with her help. I also wish for Merrill to see this cave and mirror. She has a sense for these things and could shed light on the nature of
Yeah!
these
Which I didn't realize until I was going through the mods. Because one of the mods was like, oh, do you want to mod Merrill as her actual... Well, most of what she looks like in 2. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Merrill is only in this origin. And I wonder, for people who play Dragon Age 2, sorry if this is a spoiler, please mute so I don't spoil it for you. I wonder if this is why she knows about the Illuvians in Dragon Age 2. Because we literally just encountered an Illuvian. We were with Tamlin, he got sucked into the Illuvian, and then Duncan found us. Like, what? Somebody give like, so we do get to meet Isabella, Merrill, and I want to say there's another person from 2 that I feel like I'm blanking on. Maybe. Oh no. Hot pie. Yeah, she doesn't look like her design though. So if you ever got the duelist specialization, you have to get it from a pirate named Isabella in a bar. That is the same Isabella. They just didn't design her like 2, because a lot of what Dragon Age does is that they go, cool, that's not how I wanted it to look. Let's do it again. So like Flemeth got a redesign, the elves got a redesign, a lot of things got a redesign, and they kept redesigning it, which is why I like Dragon Age. I'm one of those people that it's like, I'm a sucker for whatever they do to the combat. I'm a sucker for whatever they do to visuals because I'm there regardless, you know? Oh, Anders, right. Anders is. Oh, and Cullen. I still feel like that's not my Cullen, you know? Is this Marithari? Their keeper, Marithari. Is this supposed to be Marithari? Take me out to the cave and find... I love the way Kate Mulgrew says that. Their keeper, Marithari. Take Meryl to the cave and find Tamlin. I understand, but doesn't Meryl risk getting ill as well? Meryl's fine. Are you not interested in the ruins in the mirror? Okay. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. Because I have beef with that man. And technically, I think they swapped voice actors in between Awakenings and Dragon Age 2. So Anders has, I think I liked his other voice. I think it's the same guy who did Cullen's voice, if I'm remembering correctly. And then they switched it for 2. Oh, Fish does. You can be my lips tenderly on this. I love Anders, but I'm like, listen, the Chantry situation was unnecessary. Unnecessary. That scene where he's like, I forget what the option is to say to him, but I was like, girly, I cannot defend you right now. We do not do that. In Awakening was the same voice as Cullen. Yes! Okay, thank you. Lonnie, that's what I thought. Because Cullen only is like a cameo, so I forget that voice actor. It's the same guy who's at the end of Titanic that asks Rose her name. That's Anders / Cullen. Forget it. Cullen was in the same video. They didn't want him voicing both characters in the same game. Isn't he the actor that was embroiled in controversy too? If I'm remembering correctly. I think something happened with him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Which I'm like, what the fuck? He also was in a show called, oh my God, it was like Valentine or something. And it was a dating service, but they were Greek gods and goddesses. And he played, I want to say Ares. And it was really good. The main character was, the woman who played Lila in Dexter season 2, and also the Black Fairy in Once Upon a Time. Those are the only 2 things I've seen her in. 3, I guess. She was fantastic. He is, okay, that's what I thought. That's an Miku voice, Cullen, don't worry about it. Oh, he had a mental break after his divorce. We watched Titanic tonight. Rick, he is the person who's like, can I get your name? That's the guy at the end. That's Anders. I say Anders and I like go back and forth. Take him out to the gate. Let's just say this.
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in
How?
the
Why don't you know about Alluvians, ma'am? I have a question. Question. Does this make me a Grey Warden?
When Tamlin's life is at stake? Oh, very well.
Don't say that like I'm keeping you when you are talking at like the speed of an ant right now. Like, what is going on? When Tamlin's life is at stake, girly, you are not instilling any urgency. I thought the Grey Wardens had disappeared. Why did you believe this anything this Shemlin said? Let's not be racist. How did he know where to bring? Yeah, how did he know?
He said he had been looking for our clan and had a hint of our whereabouts. As I said,
I don't know, Harriet. It just happened.
It is possible he sought a volunteer to join them.
Right? Is he single? Like, why can't we romance Duncan? I almost modded his mustache to look a little bit different. They had a mod where like they shave his face, but they give him like the stubble and the mustache, and I almost did that, but I didn't want the cutscenes not to match. The Ailish have joined these Grey Wardens before. Grey Wardens had disappeared. Are they great warriors?
They are the best and most noble of all races, Dalen. Few can achieve their standards.
It's so funny because I haven't played a game like this in so long that like internally I feel like I'm not moving fast, but like this is the point. We sit here and like discuss, you know? Excuse me, I
Not
thought they
quite,
disappeared.
Dylan. After they defeated the Darkspawn long ago, the Grey Warden's numbers diminished greatly over the centuries. It seems the humans have little use for them if Darkspawn aren't actively raising their lands. I suppose the thought of Darkspawn returning one day did not occur to them.
I would say so. Harriet, I love you. And have they returned?
The Grey Warden thinks so. A war may be in the offing. If so, we must get as far away from it as possible.
Could we not help in the battle?
Let the humans fight their battles, as we must fight our own.
Okay. Why did you believe anything the Shemlin said?
He seemed honorable, and his care for your safety speaks well of him.
Okay.
I trust my judgment. Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
I'm curious about the Darkspawn.
Remember that Tamlin needs
I
your help.
know! Let me ask! Let us build the lore! My god! Didn't the Grey Wardens destroy the Darkspawn long ago?
They destroyed the last horde of Darkspawn.
Like,
to
this is
threaten the
important,
surface
ma'am.
Centuries ago. It doesn't mean they extinguished them all.
He was... I'm so looking forward to... Ooh, you guys keep talking about baths, and every time... I love that I have a shower only, but I'm like, damn, sometimes I just want to take a bath. You think this cave was a Darkspawn lair?
Darkspawn are savage, uncultured creatures, more akin to locusts than men. They may have befouled the cave, but they did not build what is there.
That's a
From
really
the
good
Warden's
comparison.
description, it may have been a temple devoted to an old god. Should we return, I may see it for myself.
I think it was an archdemon. Why did the Grey Warden think I had met a Darkspawn?
Darkspawn are filthy, diseased beasts that taint the very air around them. The Grey Warden seemed to think your illness came from this taint. Since you did not meet any Darkspawn, I don't see how that could be. No doubt he was mistaken.
Wait, so are we still sick? What is a Darkspawn exactly? I've never seen one before.
They are mostly boogeymen. used to
Boogeymen.
frighten human children.
Are they locusts or are
In
they
modern
boogeymen,
times,
ma'am?
They are rarely seen on surface lands. But rumor holds that great numbers dwell in the ancient tunnels of the Draganlan, the dwarves. They obliterate all that is in their path. Like a plague of locusts.
It makes
they
me
spread disease
sad.
and misery when they come to the surface. An event to be feared, without doubt.
I have like a shower, like there's this much, like you can fill the shower up this much, Anna, and sometimes I just think about like sitting in it, but it's literally not enough for a bath. Just to have like the illusion of a bath, you know? The outline of a bath. I want you to me do a little online go shopping for some cute outfits. Ooh, for the holidays? Harriet, I want to see these outfits. Right, I have a quest. Chari! I've been a hardcore lurk mode today, but I had to say hi. Chari, I love you. Guys, go follow Chari right now. Chari, how are you doing? That's okay if you're lurking. I want a lukewarm bath because it's quite humid and made it. Yeah, I've been doing like coldish showers just because it's been so hot. It's so nice today. I have all the windows open though. It's raining outside. Well, it's supposed to. It's supposed to start soon. But it's like 80 something degrees, but it's not humid today. I'm just sick of running my AC, you know? Could that bear-like monster have been a Darkspawn? It looked a little strange.
The old tomes say Darkspawn come in as many varieties as surface creatures. They also say that many Darkspawn are seen only during what the humans call a blight. Perhaps your bear monster was one of those.
Okay. Just working as usual. Tari, I miss your streams. Did you stream yesterday? Because I missed it. And I will say again, probably all day. The reason I took last week off was because I know I posted in Discord, but I had to take Styles into the vet because I was just very nervous. He seemed to be breathing very heavy, and we got a full glucose curve done, and I have to up his insulin dosage. He has a checkup in 2 weeks. He seems to be way more stabilized now. He was worrying me, and he was stressing me out during stream. Because he would come in, want treats, and if you say no to him, he started to hiss, and then he would open mouth, start panting at me, because he was so upset. And I was like, that's not normal, sir. We gotta do something about this. So he also had a UTI. So they gave him some antibiotics, and he has another curve in 2 weeks. But he seems to be a little bit better.
Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
Lonnie, I think it is. Oh my god, I think it is.
Master Island can help you. Go to him and ask to see his stock.
I think it is her. Oh my god. Good catch. I think it is her. Oh my god. I was not expecting Dr. Chakwas. No stream yesterday. Yeah, I was listening earlier when you mentioned baby. Oh, yeah, it's very stressful. So that's why I'm very much that person. I always hate it, and I should stop apologizing. But I'm very much that person when I get stressed. As we know, I just like to disappear and focus on what needs to be taken care of. Sometimes not. But then hopefully come back. And is Corsilla just in the air by herself? What? Corsilla? Corsilla? Oh, it's the mod! Oh, that's part of a mod. Corsilla? Hello? It's a respec mod, but the Raven is showing up here. I just love that it's in the... That was such a good ear. Oh my god, can we go say hi to the Hala? Can we? I want to go in. I want to go in. Hold on, who can we talk to?
Are you going to help look for Tamlin? Poor boy. Lost somewhere out there.
Can I open this? There we go. Oh. Oh, not possible to pick. Okay. Aerith, we got it. Okay, let's talk to everyone, because I don't think I ever made it here, actually.
So you have returned to us, Dalen. We are grateful you're whole and well.
He's grateful for my whole. I think I was swapping the Dalish camp in the campaign with the Origin, so I don't think I ever played this far with the Origin. I'm glad to be here as well.
So you should be. What were you two thinking, wandering into that cave without first coming to tell the Keeper?
Okay. We wanted to see if there was anything to tell.
Once you saw what was inside, you should have returned. But you kept exploring, didn't you?
Oh, maybe.
Suppose your youth can be forgiven.
You know what? I never really got into Fallout 4.
Tamlin pays the price. Losing you would be a terrible crime, Dalen.
I don't know why I can't get into Fallout.
Yourself, or do you not remember?
I tried 3, I tried 5. I think I beat 3. But I got very lost in it. What do you mean?
Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
The children are so scary in Origins. Like, they just look like long. They look like long children. Oh, okay.
Come then. Help me as I go along. Children,
we're telling a story.
Hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
I mean, this is very Aerith coded. She would tell the kids a story, you know? It's like the orphanage in Remake. Fallout just couldn't hold my attention. Yeah, it was the same. Yeah, Skyrim held my attention. Fallout didn't. I wonder if I would like the first couple ones. I think Meru did the first 2, and I missed those streams. Did I miss the character made us guys? No, you didn't. Kitty, you didn't. We're going to. So I'm still exploring the camp. So we haven't met Meryl yet. It's apparently enough why I love Fallout 4, just getting lost. And maybe it just, I always say this, maybe it just wasn't the game I needed at the time, you know? Because I would love to go back to that, because I think I would enjoy Fallout 4, you know? And an orange creamsicle, and now I want the whole oh no, Anna, no. Ooh, that made me just want like fruit popsicles, you know? Remember those like fruit like not pop, they were popsicles, but it was like in a tube. I couldn't just have one of those. I became interested in Fall Far because of someone in my uni class playing it while he was sitting in front of me. It's fantastic. Like when I did play it, I did like it, and I forget what else came out at the time. Because I remember something else came out, and then I immediately stopped playing it. And then I just never went back. Ice Pops! Those were so good. I think I have popsicles in the freezer. I don't know why I don't do popsicles anymore. The Sims 4, really? Like a pushy pop popsicle? Like it literally was like a plastic like tube, and you just freeze the whole thing. There was like blue, black, orange. And then you'd like push it out. Kinda, yeah. Like a push pop popsicle. Because when you say push pop, I think of like the rocket pops. Like the tube ones. I don't know what, that's where my mind goes when they say when someone says push up. He used to call me his plastic. Rick, never change. Parlor brand is Otter Pops. Hold on. Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that what I'm thinking of? Otter Pops. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Flavor Ice. Sorry, Flavor Ice. Flavor Ice was the brand that I always would get. So maybe it was Otter Pops and then Flavor Ice. Flavor Ice, that's what it was. Freezies. I don't know what, I think I called them popsicles, but I feel like I don't know, I don't remember now. And if I could never enjoy those as a kid because putting plastic in my mouth grosses me out ever since really? Chari, I chewed on it. So I have, I still have. It was definitely that like oral fixation where I like chewed on the plastic. So I kind of liked it. I used to chew on straws a lot as a kid. I used to stick my mouth on the plastic. Oh no. I would always like chew it so it wouldn't hurt me, you know? Outer Cups report, but I had both. Duck, I had both. Dixie Cups were another one. Back immediately after you said Ready or Not 2 is that I just watched it. You watched it? God, I gotta watch it. What is it? Is it streaming on anything? For free? Oh, I'm so happy it was good. Yeah, bite the plastic before it bites you. Thank you. That's what you gotta do. It's really, I don't do that with straws. I like how I said as a kid, the only reason I don't chew the straws now is because I have metal straws. I am not one of those people that do the glass straws. And I don't think I ever will be because I do not trust glass anywhere near my drink. Do you know how many videos I've been seeing of people putting hot things in a glass bowl, dish, or cup? And I'm like, I know I learned this in high school, but like, what? And then they're always shocked when it shatters. But I'm like, glass straws, with the way I move my straw around, it would break instantaneously. You watched it free, don't sue. I'm not gonna sue you. Grew up Section 8 in Boston. Otter Pops for a joyous occasion. Doc, I also had Otter Pops. We were not very well off either. Whatever. I usually have, usually like plastic, or I'll do glass cups, but like the glass straws freak me out. It's not Pyrex, I won't put hot things in it. I have like plastic cups and then glass. Glass, ceramic, plastic, but the glass straws scare me. Because I saw a video recently where they were like, I enjoy glass straws over metal straws. And I was like, okay. I would just be nervous that it would shatter. Like a piece would come off and I would suck it up, you know? Komodo! I'm still playing Everett. That's okay. Komodo, how are you doing? How have you been? We're playing as Aerith. Well, I designed her to the best of my ability. Long ago, we were slaves to the humans. Why don't I... What? Well, children, it starts with a mommy and a daddy elf. I'm saying that.
Let us start with the history that makes us Dalish. When we were slaves. Yes, slaves.
Sorry, it was serious. It was a serious
empire
moment.
The humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell,
They
we
look so
became
scary.
free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our
Liquid
long
cotton?
years of slavery.
Oh, maybe silky?
But
I've
the
never heard that.
humans would not leave us be. They were
With mods,
resentful
because that's a hair mod.
because we would not worship their gods. And because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers.
They just,
and
it's
cruel
so
tyrants.
scary. They're so
A
scary.
war erupted. The humans invaded our homeland in the name of their one god, denouncing our sacrilegious nation. And
Okay.
so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands, to survive and preserve our culture. The
Look at their
clans stayed apart
fingers.
until the day the Elvenon have a
What's going
homeland once
on?
more.
What are you guys
Then return
gripping?
the old ways to those of our people who have lost them. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
I don't know. They look like they're trying to reach into the deep roads. We are the last Elva, what? We are the we are the last Elvnon. We never again shall we submit.
The oath of
I didn't
the
say that right.
Dales, and no smart-mouthed comment.
Yeah, Rick, you were married?
The
What?
creators for small mercies. I will let you get.
What are you
back to
guys
your task.
gripping? That's what I'm saying, though. What are they
You
gripping?
find
They're gripping the old ways. I also don't like that they all had the same, like, idle animation. Just like, I should go. I would like to hear more about our history.
Now that's something I rarely hear. Of course.
Oh, wow. We can go really in depth. Tell me about Arlathan. Tell me about Arlathan.
Ah, yes. The Lost City. Before the Shemlen enslaved us, even before they came to this part of the world, our people lived in glorious Arlathan. Legends say that our ancestors were immortal.
Elven.
And we possessed magic the Shemlen could only dream of.
Why do they spell it like that? I got my brain short-circuited. We are doing, so I modded in, we are a Dalish mage origin. So it's the Dalish mage origin, but we're a mage. Jump cut to Tamlin, absolutely dead in a game. Right, she's like, you have a limited time, and we're like, no. Tell me everything from year 0 to Dragon Age. Do no books record our history?
When the humans enslaved us, they took away our language.
At this point,
our
Tamlin's gonna
history,
come
and
back.
our immortality.
It's like BG3, because that's
We quickened to the pace of life
that's what happened to me.
and retained
I couldn't
nothing
find
of
Halsin,
ourselves. We
and
were
my game
slaves
just
for
was like,
so long.
girl, he came
Even
back.
when we became free, there was
Like
little for
at
us
one
to
point, they
recover.
were like, Halsin's back, and I was like, wasn't that my job to go get
I do
Halsin?
not know.
And the game said, no, he came back on his own. You took too long. That really happened my first playthrough. I was like, oh, wait, so where was he? What happened to the elves who didn't join? We're going in order. Why do the Shems allow us to exist if they hate us so much?
Perhaps they have no choice. Dalish clans are scattered to the winds and rarely gather, which makes us difficult for any organized effort to destroy. And why bother? We have nothing they want. No land, no treasure. And we always move on. Allowing
We're having
no
iced
one to
coffee.
grow
What kind of,
angry with
what
us.
flavor iced
Some
coffee?
might see this as cowardly.
What's the difference between being rescued in 30 minutes and 30 years? Exactly.
We will survive.
Surely there's no time clock in the background ticking down, you know? What happened to the elves who didn't join the Dalish?
They remain in human cities, forgetting all they once had.
I've heard the human
them
city,
flatters,
the city
but
elf
they
one
differ
is very
little from their
tragic
Shemlen
too.
masters.
I think all the origins
A
are
few may
tragic.
return. But we must accept that they know nothing of the lore or why we keep it.
Do you think we'll ever find another homeland?
We can hope to find a new home one day, where the Dalish and the Flat Ears will build a land greater even than Arlathan. We shall teach the Flat Ears the lore they lost, and perhaps they will teach us to understand the Shemlen at last. That is the only way we shall truly live in peace.
You want a treat? Did you enjoy listening to the history too? Not you telling me to go save Tamlin. So I was like, excuse me, I think you gotta go save Tamlin. I think that's all, thank you.
I'm sure you have much to do, unless you've other questions.
Oh wait, what do you know about a Grey Warden?
The one who brought you back? Very little. He seemed decent enough.
Sorry, I gotta ask more
humans go.
questions.
As for Grey Wardens, they're heroes without a doubt. Members of our own clan joined their ranks in ages past.
Except for a dwarf, but city... Oh, dwarf commoner? I don't think I ever... I think I only started playing the dwarf noble one then, I think. I never finished them. City Elf as a woman is my favorite. Okay. City Elf has some pretty dark topics to discuss. Definitely recommend it to anyone at least. Look up trigger warnings. Oh, Lonnie, thank you for saying that. I was just saying earlier that we were going to watch Obsession, and I was recommended to look up trigger warnings, and after I looked them up, I said, absolutely not, we're not watching that. I was like, absolutely not. So happy I looked up the warnings for that, because I would have just paused the movie and been like, you guys, I can't continue this, you know? I was saying earlier, I don't really like where the direction horror is heading in, because it seems like a lot of like really intense, very triggering topics are just like casually being approached in horror movies, and I really don't like that. And I've watched some fucked up horror movies, you know? Doing all ordinance at least up until Ostergaard. It's definitely worth that. Okay. Definitely, no, I don't think you should watch this at all. Yeah, Rick, I don't think I can. I saw two things specifically, and I was like, I can't do it. I can't do this. Fully backed out. Like, maybe eventually I'll watch it. It's like Midsommar. I was talking about that earlier. And I found it very confusing that Midsommar became like a gender discussion, where a lot of people just took it upon themselves to say, well, men don't like the movie, but female presenting people do. And I was like, I don't agree. I thought it was very triggering from a grief standpoint and someone getting over the loss of someone. And I didn't appreciate the imagery. It had nothing to do with the genders of any characters, you know? It had nothing to do with being a man watching it. It had everything to do with, this is very triggering and it's not a gender reason, you know? It feels like an arms race with horror movies. Yeah, that's what I feel like with Terrifier too. And there is 2 of them now. I think there's a 3rd one, or if it's not, it's already out. I forget. I think 2 is the latest one. But I watched the prequel to Terrifier, and I was like, is this what y'all are loving? Because this was the most jarring thing I've ever seen. And then I tried to watch Terrifier 1, and I got so grossed out, I just had it on in the background and just got stoned and wasn't paying attention. Like that, I didn't like it that much. First thing is bad, but there's a part later in the movie that I think would be too much. Yeah. I've heard it's fantastic. Midsommar was a triggering spec movie for me. It came out a few... Yup, Rick, that's what it was. That's what it was. It was the jump cut to the sister, where it was like, I'm here to because I'm getting over my sister, and then they immediately cut to that, and I was like, absolutely fucking not. And I paused it. I literally was texting one of my best friends the entire time I was watching that movie, and I was like, dude, I keep pausing this just to see how much longer there is, because this is so uncomfortable, and I just want to finish it to say I did, to get the full experience, but oof, I don't think it was worth it. What do you know about Darkspawn?
Only that they eat living flesh and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Dergenlen, the dwarves.
Oh, the dwarf.
In the last blight long ago, the Grey Wardens all but wiped them out. Should they return, all races will shudder.
I don't remember them ever talking about the dwarfs in another name. But yeah, it was. I talked to a few people. What I thought Obsession was about was a woman being obsessed over her boyfriend, That is not what it is. That's like a very surface level interpretation. If anyone wants to watch the movie, I also recommend looking up the trigger warnings. Because as someone who cannot deal with a lot of things in horror, and I love horror, can't do it. Can't do it. There's been some horror games we've streamed that I've immediately quit because I'm like, nope, can't do it. Can't do it. What's a movie about how grief can cause you to find comfort? Nez, welcome in. How is it 21? 21 years? Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Cause you to find comfort and community in the absolute worst fucking places. It's just as bad as having no support. Yeah. There were parts about it. There were parts of it, Rick, that I was like, I fully identify with this. I think that's why it was, I'm not happy that you can understand where I was coming from, but appreciative that you could, you know? Because that was, what year did that come out? Because that was close to 2018. So like, that's why I was like, Hereditary? Loved. But Hereditary messed me up too. I think Hereditary was what I feel like I needed to see after my dad passed. Midsommar set me back to that moment, and I didn't like it, you know? Hereditary actually helped me. Ness, how are you doing? We were just talking about trigger warnings. I brought up Obsession. Did you end up watching it? I took my parents to go see Hereditary. Oh my God. I went with one of my really good friends at the time, and he was like, after the telephone pole, he was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I just gotta, and I was like, are you okay? He was like, yep, I just gotta walk out for a second. I was like, yep, gotcha. So it's like a little bit of I'm a brag, and it is about horror movies just don't get me anymore. Does not include movies where things that, yeah. I think, Chari, I think certain people just get numb to getting scared. I hope I'm never that person. I feel like there's a reset in my body that like resets. I'd still get scared every time, you know? Fish! I forget who this man is. Just doesn't get me anymore. I feel like I don't see typical horror movies anymore then. I will never get numb. I can't. I've had a lot of people be like, horror games don't affect me. And I'm like, okay, you know? But I get that. I get that, you know? But I love watching people not get affected by horror. Because it's kind of funny. Because it's a whole different perspective. I've been listening. They're watching, but I stayed out of the stream until... Oh, they did end up watching it. Until I'm in the right mindset, because I do want to watch it, but I have to mentally prepare myself. Literally, same. I said I might watch it solo, but I don't think I will. I got numb once. It wasn't fun. Rick is on my side with Anders. Did elves ever live in caves? Everyone's like, go save Tamlin. I'm like, actually, tell me the history of my life.
Such a thing. But in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlin, though fewer in number. Perhaps
you know those elves from Arlathan?
Knowledge from that era is lost.
Remember the good old days when we were from Arlathan?
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Arlathan. He also said he hates Seymour. I did not say that, Chari. You lie. I said I love Seymour. I love Seymour. I did say I love Seymour. You're putting words in my mouth. See, they never went into that. What about Mommy and Daddy Elf? We never heard more.
I'm glad you survived. Losing 2 of our young would be a great blow to the clan.
It's good to see you healthy. We feared you would perish.
Look at her. I want to zoom in more, but I can't. Blair, welcome in. See, no, Farscape is a trigger. I know. Thank you for the 115 stream streak, sir. Hello? Now you know. Blair, now you know the lore behind that sound and why I wanted it. There was always a second reason why I wanted that daddy trigger. That was John Mattel trying to be eloquent in the Odyssey. Was it good? Chari, was it good? Because I want to see the Odyssey. I feel like that's the new movie everyone's going to be like, did you see the Odyssey? It's the best movie ever. You know, it's like just because it has more than like 5 well-known actors, everyone's gonna be like, you have to see the Odyssey. It's the best thing. But it looks really good. That was like Oppenheimer, which I still haven't seen, but I'm an Aquarius. So I have no choice. When popular movies are out, I legally can't go see them until 5 to 10 years later. Stranger Things, maybe I'll finish it one day. You know, that goes the same for series. I deserve to have more prison in this since I love to do it with the rest. Rick, I have no idea what you're talking about. I used to play Keno and I laughed.
Ah, it's good you're well. You weren't here when Paul arrived, were you?
Paul?
I heard of you. Everyone is talking about you and the other.
Oh, Yuri Lowenthal's back.
A Grey Warden brought you back here.
Yuri Lowenthal voices like most of the male NPCs, I'm pretty sure. You're not Dalish, are you? Do you know about the Grey Wardens?
Only from stories I heard back in the alienage in Denerim.
Paul's a flat ear. He arrived here a few days ago from the human lands.
I heard rumors in a nearby human village that a Dalish camp
A
was
flat
closed,
ear.
and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
Hey, baby.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you, Paul. I thought you were a Shem, and a bandit at that. You're not the first city elf to rejoin his people. I'm sure you'll
Is that
find life
Jowen's
among
voice
us more
actor? That's
satisfying
Jowen.
with the Shems, if no less harsh.
I'm
In
pretty.
the alienage,
What are these
we hear
accents?
terrible stories about the Dalish. They aren't true,
Oh,
right?
Rick said he hates Seymour. That's true. I killed the holly here. Fish are what? What do you mean you killed the holly here? Get out. Leave. I know, Blair, I know. Paul, P-O-L. It is Jowen, right? Huh, I'm Paul. Mark Zuckerberg. Elf Zuckerberg. Yeah, I guess I thought all the performances were a little average. I saw an article that was ranking the performances. And then the article below the article was like, what are we doing here? Why are we ranking people's performances in the Odyssey? Like, that's what it feels like. A movie always comes out every couple years where it feels like a ranking of people's talents rather than like an appreciation of their talents, you know? Like, just appreciate that composition of actors were in something. No, we gotta tier list them, you know? I'm like, also, someone's always gonna be better than someone else, but also that's a personal opinion. Hey, Paul, surely the future holds great things. Right. I see really famous actors. I can't unsee the actor. I think it's because I used to be the same way, Chari, but I still am, where it's like, I can disengage. There's also you kind of learned this doing theater. I disengage the character I know them as because that's not who they're playing. And I always say now, if I hated a character that they played, they did a great fucking job. Because if you hated a character that they played, that's a fantastic job that they did. If to elicit that reaction from you, you know? Like I've seen Tom Holland as Spider-Man so much, but like I can separate it. But there's also something to be said that the reason why they were cast in that role is because they bring something similar to everything that they do. That's what I looked for when I directed stuff too. It's like especially when you work with people and you cast them again in something, I'm like, I know what you're capable of. You have like 1% of this inside of you. And I would love to see you as this new character. I would love to see how that percentage changes and adapts. That's why people fit roles, you know? I was like, oh, this is great, but I feel like I'm just watching Spider-Man in this setting. It's just because they're very well known in that one performance. But if you learn to disengage, you can disengage from that character. Watch a movie where I won't play a game just because someone is in it. I didn't even know Anne Hathaway was in it until like 2 days ago, and now I need to see it. I guess it's gonna be great to hear Claudia Black Uncharted, but like I don't want to play it. I don't plan to play it because she's there. Yep. Which I will. All I see is Matt Damon. The movie as well as a day. I'm like, wait, didn't I just see you two in the movie about the breakup? Apparently they're in 3 movies together. So apparently he's in Dune 3. Oh, it's Ryan Gosling again. And we're taking an ad break. I will say, and in the same vein, a lot of actors in Hollywood do get cast because they play the same character. But I also think that's okay, you know? Ryan Gosling is always gonna do Ryan Gosling. But I think that's okay, because like the character needed Ryan Gosling, you know? Like, I guess that's what was missing. And like, that's why they got cast, you know? It's not always the best representation of their work, you know? But I don't know, I've learned to disengage from a lot. I never really liked, oh, I should know his name by now. He played the Great Intelligence in Doctor Who. But I never had liked him in anything until he just popped up in Saltburn. And I made a joke during the movie. I was like, oh God, watch me like him in this, finally. And I did. I didn't like Saltburn, but I was like, wow, I really liked him in Saltburn. And I was like, good, I'm happy I saw it, because now I like that actor. Because it was a different variation of the same performance. And it was just him in a different setting, and he was a little bit different. And I really liked him. Is he? I was thinking about Tavok. No, it's... I'm telling Tavok. I didn't know if Tuvok... So this is the same camp. Okay. I wasn't sure if he was in this camp. Only the parts where you... What were we talking about? Aren't they true? You got nothing to worry about, Paul.
Thank you. The clan has been very kind and welcoming. I never expected it to be like this.
Okay. As long as you have the shouting gun, we're good. Can I open this?
I shall do it.
She keeps scaring me when she talks.
Are you going to help look for Tamlin? Oh, poor boy. Lost somewhere out there.
Maybe eventually, JK.
Is Tamlin dead? Everybody says he's not coming back.
Okay, I gotta go look for him.
Is the Keeper sending you back to that cave to look for Tamlin?
Yuri has been 3 people so far. Yes, I'm going with Meryl.
I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari probably won't approve, but I can help find Tamlin.
I'm only supposed to take Meryl.
Tamlin's my friend too. I want to help find him.
Okay.
If Meryl can risk it, so can I.
Okay.
Good. I'll follow you. Just to make sure Meryl doesn't go running to the Keeper when you tell her I'm coming.
I'm coming. Okay, we got a new part. He looks like a Tamlin reskin. Over at the... Wow. Welcome back from the ads, you guys. We're talking about Richard E. Grant. Richard E. Grant! Richard E. Grant! Blair, I don't... Thank you for knowing. I gotta watch Loki because I heard he was good in Loki too. It was... You know what? It was just everything I had seen him in, I didn't like. And I finally liked him in Saltburn. And I didn't like Saltburn, but I was like, you know what? I'm happy that I finally learned to like his acting. And I think it was just he didn't play a character that I enjoyed. And I think that was it. That's gonna be it is Keeper Marathari. Okay. Because I kept saying that earlier. They're Keeper Marathari. Every time she says it. Oh. The Keeper Marathari. Is that where we go? Is that Meryl? Hold on, what's over here then? Just a piece, a small piece. It's a different camp. Just that fish, it's a different camp. It's been so long. I've never done Dalish Origin. Fish, I literally think I just did the first part and saved here. Because I don't remember any of this. I would have remembered Meryl being in this. I would have remembered Gwen Cooper from Torchwood being in this. I feel like she's probably not going to voice Meryl in this, though. But I could be wrong.
I'm glad you survived.
I feel like it's not going to be your voice.
Would be a great blow to the clan.
I said that. I'm like, I wouldn't be able to play Dragon Age if Unsung wasn't here. She doesn't? Okay, that's what I thought. She's in a new show. Or a show that came out like last year that I gotta watch. She's in a detective show, and a new show just dropped that Emmy Rossum is a detective. I'm like, okay. Okay, girly detective era. This is actually a little bit upgraded in graphical quality too, because the console was the version I played, Blair. So I upgraded it slightly. But this was like, I wouldn't say it was cutting edge for the time. It was still like baseline for the time. Yeah, it was. If you asked my dad though, he came in to see me play on this once, and he was like, "Wow, that looks really good. What are you playing?" And I was like, "You think it looks good?" He was like, "Yeah, it looks great." So he liked the graphics. He thought they were cutting edge.
It is begun. Very well.
So according to George Spellcaster, they were great graphics. Can you open the chest, ma'am? We got it. Who's this?
Creators, it is so good to see you whole and well. I was so worried.
It's good to see you whole and well. It's good to see you whole. What? I think it was 2 years late. Yeah. Wait, excuse me. Origins in dev hell for a while, so it was a bit dated at launch. Yeah, and you said it got delayed because of the console launch, which I didn't know. It really is. Fuchsia, I have the mod. It's a mod. It's like bashing the lock mod. It's like bash lock is the mod. But it can't unlock everything. So then I added another mod that we have to level up one more time, and then I have a spell to unlock everything. No, don't be mad. Don't be mad. Because I am so sick of not opening stuff. Because I never used to play as a rogue. Enough! I don't need to be mothered by you anymore. My God. It's good to see you.
All that time you were ill, the Keeper didn't know if you were going to live or die. I've been outside the Keeper's tent the
we have to
whole time.
play this like Aerith.
I have never been so relieved when I heard you would pull through. What happened?
I felt
Everyone
that.
says Tamlin may be dead.
6 years in dev even before the console. Really? Okay. How long was it delayed for console? Was it like a year? It's funny because I wasn't ever waiting for this game. I just randomly found it in the store. So I always attribute my love for Dragon Age and Final Fantasy to like, they were two specific games that I picked up and were like, this looks cool. I'll get this. Maybe I'll try it out. And it was Origins and it was FF10. And like those two games in particular always like have a core memory of picking it up in the store and being like, I feel like I'll like this. And I'm like, look where we are now, you know? It was a mess. Remember when 6 year development was? Yeah. Remember when Dragon Age Veilguard took 10 years and people were still upset? Almost a year. Oh, did anyone see? Missing Link, which was supposed to be the mobile game for Kingdom Hearts that was going to come out, got its cinematic opening trailer leaked. Someone leaked it. And it's confirmed that it is real. So it's not AI. I don't know if it's been taken down so far, but I did watch it. There's apparently rushed, which I didn't. Really? I know 2 was rushed. 2, that's why a lot of people didn't like 2. 2 was like, what, a year? A year and a half to make? Yeah! I can't believe someone posted it on YouTube. And I was like, well, I'll watch it. Really? I was like, huh? I don't even go. Right? And I feel bad saying this, but I really like the cinematic for that a lot better than the reveal trailer that we got. But it's 2 different Kingdom Hearts IPs though. But I was like, damn, I wanted something of this level for the reveal. Originally was only given a 2-year dev cycle, but Markdar was able to get a 1-year extension. What? It was only given a 2-year devs. Wow. Right? Let's wait. I'm like, I feel, Blair, I feel like the trailer that we got was a trailer that we should have gotten like years ago. I feel like is going to look better now. I think they just panicked and just released the trailer that coincided with the screenshots we got like a couple months previously. And then some but I do remember it was being insane like the other games. I didn't realize Inquisition was fucked up too. This is what I'm saying. Like we got a really good game with Veilguard. Like all of these games had some sort of development issue. And for the quality that was presented, I think is great for all of them. They're all different. They all have their ups and downs, you know? I love that people are like, I love Veilguard, but it has its problems. I love Origins. I have my issues, you know? That's going to happen with every game. I shouldn't say just yet. He's missing.
That's awful. He's been a good friend to you since you were fledglings. You must be more careful. Your mother and father, may they rest in peace, would be horrified to see you take such risks.
I know her voice from something. You never spoke to my parents' Yeah, what happened to my parents?
What happened to them is a sad tale, and it's in the past. Reopening old wounds benefits no one.
Don't we Dalish strive to learn of our past? Oh, maybe we have enough persuasion?
True. Perhaps you're old enough to hear this, though it hardly seems like the right time.
Is there ever a good time?
Very well. If I do not tell you now, you'll only wonder. Your mother was a hunter, one of the finest, and your father was the keeper before Marithari. He was with us for a very long time. Your mother was from another clan, and her elders did not approve of the match. She and your father had to meet in secret. One day, bandits caught them alone in the forest.
I know it's like the fire, but like the
But
shaking was cracking me up. the steam. Devs would literal go into empty rooms to cry because they were crunched so. Oh my god, I had no idea in some. See, I thought Inquisition had like a really good chunk of time. They also had layoffs. I did know that. Void, welcome in. Void, how are you doing? The backlash from 2. See my favorite scene that glitches all the time. Oh no, Fish, what if it crashes? I always thought they died together. Buzzing for real. Void, how are you doing? That's wow. I thought they died together.
Your mother held to life long enough to give birth to you.
I hope
But
not.
grief racked her heart. One night she simply walked into the moonlight and never returned.
Ooh. So she can't be dead. Girl, you never just walk into the moonlight and never talk to anyone again? Must be her first day. That was a foolish and weak thing to do. Whoa. I don't know what to say.
The clan decided not to discuss this around you, lest it poison your heart with sadness.
Guys, I'm so happy we're playing this. I literally been playing for 3 hours and we haven't even made it out of this fucking place. This is still the opening. Go over here at the back. I'm so happy we're playing like an early 2000s game too, and late 2000s, because it's just funny. Like some of the animations are funny, you know. Brings me back. It was funny then, it's funny now. I can't believe I've never heard this tale. Now I understand.
Our people have learned to live with much sorrow. It seemed only right that we not dwell on it. Your mother did leave you a gift. Something of your father's for you to have once you are older. Perhaps the time has come.
I also was, when I was talking earlier, when I said I found myself in enemy territory, when I was watching like top 10 things wrong with Dragon Age. And I was like, oh, okay, this is not the video I need to watch. I just thought we were actually having opinions. Coffee, welcome in. I think I was for 2 hours because of crash. Oh no. See, I did that, the thing I sent you yesterday, I did that like memory leak patch and it almost crashed my game. Because it's only a certain, it's like AMD graphics cards and something else above a certain year or like during a certain period, and I don't think mine qualifies for that because the minute I opened it up, I thought it was gonna crash, and like the FPS was weird. Joy! Just got home from the museum. Oh, how was it? Go take a nap. Go enjoy that nap. How was it? I hope it was really good. I love you. Coffee, how are you doing? Fuck, I had a point. Why did I bring up Veilguard? Oh, speaking of dark thing, like Dragon Age is a very dark game. And I know this is not what they meant by this, but every time someone is like, Veilguard feels like people talk to you like they're therapizing you. And I was like, honestly, if I lived in Ferelden, I could do with some therapy, you know? So I'll take some therapy in Veilguard. It made me feel seen. People took issue with how they talked to each other, and I was like, this feels like I'm with a group of my friends. So it brings me into the world more. It's why I always say, I don't think our mindset is quite there, or the general mindset is quite there yet. Because when, like, common dialogue and common vernacular is in a fantasy or science fiction, or like not a setting that you would think is like set in the present time, people seem to take very stark issues with it, which I like it. I like hearing normal dialogue in a fantasy setting because it almost like bridges the gap for me. And that's just a personal opinion, but I like it. It kind of brings me into their same world, you know? Enjoy that nap. It was fun. Good. This isn't dark enough. I'm like, girl, Veilguard was so dark. Just because it was purple didn't mean it was not dark. You know? Did the other games get a little bit darker? Yes. But they also had different storylines to present, you know? Right, I liked it. I liked that they talked to me. They're like, are you okay? And I'm like, actually, I'm not. Can we talk about it, you know? I think a lot of people took issue with like, we need to save the world. And then Act 2 in Veilguard was very much like, we need to save the world, but we should hang out first. But I liked that, you know? Act 2 and Act 3 was very much like, we really only had 2 acts in Veilguard. It was the beginning of the story, and then the middle part was all companion stuff. And then the final part was like the final act and like the end of the game. But I thoroughly enjoyed the middle. Because you're not going to enjoy it if you don't like the companions. If you don't like exploring with your characters in that regard, you're not going to enjoy that. But I just find it very strange that BioWare fans took such a heavy issue with it when they don't have an issue with Mass Effect doing the exact same thing. You know? The Reapers are coming. Exactly. You know? Like, if we take too long hanging out with Zaid, the Reapers could come. You know? Like, there's still that underlying stress level. Same with Veilguard. So I'm like, why do we only have an issue when it's Dragon Age? I will never get it. Oh, Jane, Keston Fuse from House of Dragons and Olivia Cook said the same thing. Really? What did she say? What did Olivia Cook say? That's just the theory. A gay theory thing. Boyd, how are you doing? I love you. Because it was purple doesn't mean it was not dark. Like, that's what I'm saying. Pat, like, literally, I'm like, the minute people saw it was purple, people were pissed. Because I don't know what it is, man. And we do know what it is. It's, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's people putting real world issues that they have and projecting it onto a game, you know? No, point, it made sense. Since that's true for all BioWare games. Exactly. The companions are their focus, and if you don't like them, then the game isn't for you. You know? And congrats are getting rained out this evening. I'm supposed to get rain. And it has not rained yet. And I'm very upset. Oh, it is raining. I think it's starting to rain. Because I really wanted to start Dragon Age with rain in the background. Well, I'm sorry, I have to cut grass. Do you want to come mow my lawn? Because my lawn is disgusting. Well, shiver me. Yeah, we're supposed to get rain like the rest of the day. And so, Ness, we're getting some wild thunderstorms for the rest of the night into tomorrow morning. So if they're hit now, it's supposed to be like off and on until like early tomorrow. What? Unsung? No. You're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Fuck a tornado warning. Oh my, oh. Give me a lower for it. Done. Done. She was like, non verbatim. If the Targaryens and all the noble houses hired a court therapist from some, the show's world will be a utopia. And I'm like, so what you're saying is that we don't like therapy and we're taking out on the characters who are talking to us like they actually want to hear what we think. Gotcha. You know? Like, I mean, we could sit here all day and talk about the issues that the fans had with Veilguard, and I will always say this, and we've said this multiple times on this channel, this stream, anything. I will never understand that I will never understand when people had issue in Veilguard with gay, queer, and trans characters when those already were in universe. Dragon Age has always been gay, always been queer, always has been very trans representational. Well, not always, but it's been very gay throughout. It's been very queer throughout, and we had a trans character in 2 of the games. So at what point in Veilguard did people realize that it was now gay, you know? Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. How can you love an IP and also just, like, be so nasty, you know? The same people who will be like, I don't like that they talk about the real world stuff. And I'm like, well, you're injecting your real world opinion, that's not okay, by the way, to people's sexualities in a fantasy setting. You know, you're bringing your real world thoughts into this. So why can't they talk to you like you're in the same place? You know? How are you feeling? And there was some good examples I saw that was like, let's talk about it. But it's like, dude, Veilguard, I feel like met me where I was. And that's what I appreciate it for, you know? Is it hot? It's an okay temperature. I have all the windows open though. So it's a little bit humid now, but it's nice. I just didn't want AC on today. Every summer, we had 2 within like the last month, I'm pretty sure. Maybe when I'm pissed at Dark Souls 2. Thanks very much, I'll be nothing. Yeah, oh, Unsung, please stay safe. I will always remember that time where there was a tornado warning and I couldn't contact my father, and I was serving at a restaurant and everyone, we got a rush. We got a lunch rush, and I was supposed to get cut, which means like I would just do my side work and leave. And then I was one of the only servers that was still on because I still had a table because they were taking forever to go. And people were like, oh my God, thank God you're open. There's a tornado. And I'm like, yeah, why are you in here? They're like, oh, we really wanted pizza. I can't contact my father. There's a tornado warning, but come in with your party of 12, you know? We had a full restaurant and 2 servers, and I was one of them. And we were like, why are you guys here? Like, what? This is not the safest place to be hunkering down if a tornado is coming, you know? Was one of the only times that I got to like be my father to my father, because he finally picked up after like 6 times. And I was like, I've been trying to call you all fucking day. And he was like, what? I'm like, there's a tornado warning. He was like, oh, really? I was like, yes. He was like, okay, well, I'm almost home, so I don't think it affects me. I was like, well, thank you. Just wanted to know you were alive, you know? Getting thunderstorms right now. I think these warnings came and went without any issues. Usually it doesn't touch down. Usually it's just like the concentration for the most part, but they're very scary. I've never seen a tornado in real life, and I never hope to never do, you know? I'm not sure I want that. Wait, no. Your mother did leave you a gift. Something of your father's for you. Yeah, wait, where is it?
Take this key. You'll see some chests behind the storage Aravel by the Halapen. One of them was your mother's. Its contents are yours if you wish.
Okay. We got a gift. Nice. Vish, how did you kill the Hala? You can't even get in here. Oh, we put it in the codex.
It's good to see you have
A child?
We
No.
feared you would
Dead?
perish.
Everybody says he's not coming back.
Wants to chase. I know. Who wants to chase them? They also excite me. I get that though. I get why they excite you. Right? Thanks, Mom, for the trash can. I was doing one hit in the city. Yeah, thankfully, when the warning happened, I wasn't a very like urban area, so I was like, I hope not. You know? Oh, right. Oh my God, there she is. Oh wait, the mod did a really good job.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must
my God, she
make
looks
haste.
good.
He may not have much time.
Oh my God, she looks great. I modded her to look like Meryl in the second one. But she's not my Meryl. Hashtag Storm, welcome in. No, so I modded in, we are Dalish. We are a Dalish elf, but we're a mage. And I had no idea until I was going through the mods that Meryl is only in the Dalish origin. I had no idea. Storm, how are you doing? I love that most of you, I feel like some of you guys I've never talked about Dragon Age with, and I just loved seeing the excitement that I was playing this. It's very thunderstorm morning right now, though. I think I can, oh, I feel the rain coming in. Ooh, maybe I can't even predict what's going to happen. I feel like there's a warning every day for something. If it's not the storm, it's the government, you know? Fuchsia, I'm still in the orange. It's always so terrifying, but also a bit of awe when I see storm changes. Tail I would love to watch Ness tail a tornado. I'm jumping out of that car though. If we get to the tornado. You did all of them? I love the like, I thought it was gonna rain the other day when the sky was orange. Cause like, I don't know, the air smelt like it was gonna rain, but I was like, wait. I had like a question mark. I was like, I don't think it's gonna rain though. You can like smell when it's gonna rain. Gruffy! I'm lurking as I play Veilguard. Enjoy Veilguard. Gruffy, thank you for the lurk. So good to see you. Jumping over your clothes. I know, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I would never. I'm staying in the car. I'm like, then I'm just, no. Because then my body's gonna ragdoll out. Soon they're starting, so you get to the Grey Warden camp, then restarting. I never have done all of them. So I've only finished Human Noble, or the Human Origin, because I think there's only like the Noble Origin. I think I started, so I've only finished the Human Noble and the Mage. I think I started both Dwarven ones, but never finished them. And then I've never played City Elf. And I've only ever played this in the first part, never got to the camp. I know, but maybe I'll wind up somewhere nice, you know? Is Dalish your favorite? I didn't even know Meryl was in this. We see Meryl, Isabella, Cullen, and Anders. I did not mod Anders into the circle, though. I don't think I did. We could. Aren't you worried about getting sick? Yeah, how much does she know?
Less than I'd like to. I know some of our old magic, as the Keeper does, and I'll know about these relics if I see them. The Keeper isn't sending me to collect anything, however. We're worried about Tamlin.
Oh, it's so weird. Ma'am, where's your Welsh accent? Oh. Because this is who, so in Dragon Age 2, she's played by Eve Miles, who is Gwen Cooper from Doctor Who and Torchwood. There's a lot of, like, that's what I'm saying. There's so much, like, science fiction royalty in these games. Because you get, and Solus was, fuck. I know his name. I'm blanking on his name. But it's Yanto from Torchwood, too. Brett, thank you for the check-in. City Alpha is interesting, but Dalish is definitely the best way to go. I heard City Alpha is tragic, but I feel like they're all tragic. Didn't know about Meryl? Yeah! So I specifically modded Meryl, because I guess she's only in the Dalish one, Gruffy. I modded her face, and I modded Isabella. I didn't mess with Cullen, just because I feel like the mod didn't really improve anything. He still has his weird, like, ground beef hair. Just such a weird look. Yeah, do you care that this guy is tagging along with us?
That depends on the Keeper. I thought we're supposed to go alone.
He insisted. I don't know who he is. Should I ask her?
You said the cave is a dangerous place. You want to risk Fenrirel getting hurt, or worse?
What if we get
I
hurt?
should decide whether I'm willing to risk it or not.
Go tell the Keeper that then.
Okay, Jesus. Okay, we gotta ask Mom? We'll do that. We have to ask the Keeper, Merithari. Okay, well, let's go ask Mom. Merithari. I just love how Kate Mulgrew says Merithari. They're not purple. Pat, you're right. You know what? They're not purple. That's why it's tragic. Yanto. What is his? I can't remember the actor's name. I got the Platinum Trophy. I really like the Dwarven Noble origin, but Human Noble is still my favorite. I really liked the Human Noble one. I be able to come in. I didn't come in during Rebirth because I didn't want spoilers. Red, that's okay. So good to see you. And we're done with Rebirth. We finished Rebirth. And we finished Farscape. And Claudia Black is in this. And I was like, well, we finished Farscape. And the last time I tried to play this, I didn't finish it. So let's finish this. Let's play it again. Gareth David Lloyd, thank you. I don't know why I think I always think his name is Yanto or something with an I. And I know that's not right. Wait, we didn't talk to her.
I see you have not left with Meryl yet. Is there something you need?
I can't believe that really is Dr. Chakwas. I want to bring that guy.
Fenrirel? Are you certain? I'm already putting Meryl at risk. I don't want to lose you too.
I want to help, Keeper. If we can find Tamlin, it's worth the risk.
Very well, then. You have my permission. And thank
Okay,
you for
nice.
asking for it.
Are your legs okay, ma'am? Okay. She got those stone skin legs. Okay, now we go back to Meryl. I think
It is begun.
Okay. Did we see everything? No!
I'm glad you've recovered.
There's still
Once
more
we
people to
find
talk
Tamlin, we
to.
can concentrate on the journey northward.
You beat it?
Master Island. It is
Oh, I
light and
know.
sturdy.
He's
much better than
he's
the one I made
been
last year.
You are more than welcome.
I think at least 3 or 4 characters so far.
In battle against the Clane tribes.
Carry it with honor.
No, I didn't get the gear yet. May I see your crafts? Yes.
Of course. Take whatever you need.
I don't know if some of the mod stuff is here. It might be. Okay, it's not. Okay, we can get a lot of stuff though. Hold on. Let me sell the golden egg. Yeah! Now we got money. Okay, buy these. I modded in a golden egg. Golden egg! Okay, let's buy all this. Actually, I don't need all of it. Tax me for... Ooh. Buy all of them. Okay, I think we're... Buy this, and buy this. And... Sure. I probably have enough stuff. You beat it? How did you... without... Which did you pick? Gruffy! Gruffy, thank you for the resub. How the fuck has it been 10 months? Yeah, 100 gold. And that was my biggest thing when I played this, Unsung. I never had enough money, and I felt like I was always like, I don't know what to get. You know, I was like always unprepared. That's gonna be so nice to have. Which, I was very upset with my choice, but I had to see the other one. Okay. Which one did you pick? Did you pick Mael or Verso? Initially. Both are good, and Red, if anyone ever tells you one is better than the other, they didn't understand the game, you know? Because people, well, it's a personal opinion, but a lot of people are like, there's a definite ending, and I was like, there's not, you know? Mile initially because it felt correct to me. I almost did hers first. Almost. I did both. And I think both are entirely valid. Instead of Vilgard, all the DA games have awful economy. Yeah, I don't get it. Gruffy, I appreciate you lurking. Thank you so much for the resub. Mael felt so... A lot of people in the Expedition 33 fandom are like, Verso's ending is canonical. And I'm like, I don't think they understood the grief. You know, everyone processes grief differently. That's the whole point of the game, you know? Verso truther, but I respect others' choices. Exactly. Gruffy, that's all that, like, you know, that's all that I ask for, you know? I always get upset when it's like, no, why did you pick this one? I'm like, that's my choice, you know? If I can think there's a kind of made me feel like shit for picking that ending, because one character ends up, but that's ignoring how the others ended up. I'm sorry that happened, because I feel like that happens a lot of the times, where it's like, you should never feel bad for choosing an ending that you identified with, you know? Just because it's not an ending other people identify with. I chose Verso's because of what he said in the scene, but initially I wanted to choose Mael. And I actually thoroughly enjoy Mael's ending. How was Mael's ending? Blair, I feel that. Because it's like, I feel that I feel every person can identify with Verso, every person can identify with Mael, that has gone through grief, but maybe people can't. And I feel like a lot of the polar opposite conversation started with, it's an ending in a video game, it's the better ending. And I was like, I think we got to break it down and realize these are two different ways of processing grief. It's not just good ending and bad ending. It's two different ways to process grief. And I feel like that aspect was lost on a lot of people, or they just didn't realize it, you know? Not so familiar to me, the need for escapism, something so strong for me. Why I play video games like, yep. I understand. Full, complete understand. Are going to say that I enjoy punching Solus and you can't tell me otherwise. Yep. But also I appreciate the people who love Solus, you know? I don't, but maybe if we end up playing all of these, maybe I'll enjoy Solus a little bit more. Yeah, and I don't want them to, Void, you know? But to say an ending is not good, or that's not the right ending, we're playing two different games, you know? That's like if people are like, everyone's gonna have their opinion of the origin that they loved the most, but no origin in this is the right ending. I mean, the right beginning. You know? God, I love that. I'm so happy you beat it, though. Oh, I'm so happy you, like, experienced that game. Chari just beat it, too. Me too! I loved how they set him up in Trespasser. Those people are a little too full of themselves. Well, it's one of the, it's a lot of video game conversations are like this still, where it's like communities are very headstrong in their opinion, which I appreciate. I'm very headstrong in my opinions. But I'm also like open to hearing other opinions about it, you know? My favorite game is not going to be someone else's favorite game. I had a couple of people come in and being like, I've played games that process grief better than Expedition 33, and I was like, that's great. So have I, you know? At the end of the day, Expedition 33 was a brilliant game, but as someone who didn't like it at first and was pissed off at some of the things that they did in the game, I didn't like it. And I learned to process the game itself and the things it was presenting to me, and then I realized it was helping me process things I hadn't processed, and then I tried it again and loved it, you know? Deputy ain't innocent. Didn't mean to no. Thought of ending arguments I've had. He's not innocent, and if anyone says he's innocent, they're incorrect. Thank you. Unrelated, but did y'all know if you have the bathing suit with all the tears and fine bus briefly is? I did know this. Chari, I did know this. Oh, Seribot, let's go. Get out of here. Oh, I love when Seribot bans someone. I don't like either of those endings are good. I don't think there's a really good ending to grief. A good way to process it. Just what works for you or doesn't work for you because that's valid too. Exactly. Exactly. Like, Marvel, that's how it should be, you know? It's, but I think it was very strange because it seems a lot of people understood Expedition 33 until the ending. And as someone who watched both, I liked Mael's ending better. But also, I've been in both spaces, you know? Because of its exploration over. I still need to see it, Blair. I still gotta watch it. Right? Sari's on it today. Also, what was that? Twitch viewers stream promotion, are you? Am I what? Or hear me out, they're wrong. I think I need my ass because I'm right and I've never been wrong. As someone who likes to think they're right all the time, I know I'm not, you know? That's why, especially online, when you're like an online facing persona too, there are opinions I'm never going to agree with, but I like hearing another opinion. But when people come in and just force their opinion on you that is law, nah, can't do that. Can't do that. And see what I was supposed to be. It's so fast. Oh, the domain. They're getting smarter with like the spaces. I'll have to put that in as a banned term or a banned phrase. If Florence Pugh delivered a monologue and embodied my kind of depression and spoke to my soul, I was fully sobbing the 4 times I watched it in the theater. Midsommar, and Blair was talking about that earlier, where Midsommar was very triggering for me, and I didn't like that movie because I feel like the way they approached the grief and like the flashbacks, I was like, whoa. And I just kept pausing and watching it to get through it so I could talk about it after. Because so many people were like, you gotta watch it, it's so good. And I was like, I didn't like that. I didn't like this. This is very triggering for me. I didn't like this. But I understand it resonated with a lot of people. And there were parts of it that did really resonate with me. A lot of it didn't though. Great fucking, yeah, great acting. Great acting. Like being able to have a conversation about it. Like, don't be so strong on your stance that you can't possibly change your mind. Yep. Be open to ideas if that makes sense. And I do both, you know? And I feel like streaming has helped me a lot in realizing that my opinion is not the only opinion, you know? That's why I always like to say, but this is my poor opinion. And I don't mean it's a poor opinion. I mean, this is my opinion. Take it with what you will. That's not sound, though. You know? So a lot of people may have really visceral reactions to one of the other endings. And don't take the time to reflect with that they reacted. Yep. And so the other ending that didn't make them recoil is the right one. Ooh, Marfa, that's a perfect way of saying that. There's only one. Exactly, Red. Thank you. If there's one canonical choice, make it one ending. Yep. And I love that. That's Revelation. So they said part 3 in Rebirth, or part 3 of Final Fantasy VII, is going to have one canonical ending, but everyone's journey is going to be different depending on what you do. But everyone's going to have the same ending. And I like that. I'm like, I like a multiple ending. I like a one ending. I mean, this ends very different. We could have a very different ending. We could end it one way. I've only done it one way. This is my poor opinion. My dad always said that, so it's like ingrained in my brain. Because he would always do the same thing. He's like, well, take it or leave it, but that's my poor opinion. So either take it or leave it. More stuff was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to take a character film anymore. It took a lot for me. Yeah, it was always specifically the scene where they flash back to the sister. And I was like, oof, hated that. Yeah. This is a mod. So I've never done this. We can remember our first kiss with Tamlin.
As you say.
Wait. The music. Is she falling asleep? Oh, we're remembering. I was like, is this the scene? Why are they just standing? This is the slowest heterosexual kiss I've ever fucking seen in my life. Kiss her! Okay, wait, I really liked that. Ooh. Oh, he's in that mouth. Oh. Holy, what? Oh, that was really good. No! This was a specific mod for Tamlin. That was so cute! This is, oh my god. That was amazing. The Hala just doing the... So great looking there. Let's go. I loved that. I really loved that. So there were a couple mods, and I feel like I might have spoiled what may happen with Tamlin, depending on the descriptions of the mods. There was one mod I didn't download. There's also a crow that we're not going to talk about. I think it's a mod that loaded in too soon. So Corsilla's just in the sky. So we can have a previous romance in the origin, which is amazing. He went into that mouth. Harriet, how much did you spend? You don't have to say. He doesn't need to know, you know? I need that for if I ever play Dash, though. Yep, because you can be any gender. So we're still gay in this, so we're romancing Morrigan. So Aerith is romancing Morrigan. And if we can't flirt with her, I'm gonna be so mad because I updated it to have that free love mod. Right as she should. I'm like, Aerith is gonna romance Claudia Black, and I feel like that's such a good. It sounds like a fan fiction, but I'm like, literally, we just finished watching Farscape and playing FF7 Rebirth, so watching these two romance each other, I feel like makes sense. I feel like I'm playing a fan fiction. Ah, Red, same. She's my favorite. She's my favorite. There were so many mods to update her face to look like Inquisition, and I was like, I don't want to though. I thoroughly enjoy how she looks in each game. All I did to the companions was there was a kind of like, it retextualized some of their features. Like I think it gave Liliana freckles, and it just like softened and like HD-ified them. Yes, they're girls. Yes, they're rich from the West. Yes, they're dating. What about it? We finished both in the same week. Is that quite? I just was gonna say, isn't that quasi? I've lost the ability to speak. Isn't that quasi? Two traumas in one. I'm so sorry, Blair. Isn't that quasi? See, in some streams, the streamer would be like, oh my god, you guys, I'm so sorry, I can't speak. And here I'm like, it's quasi.
You're back. Are you
Just
ready
gotta
to
go with
now?
it. Because what if I said that on stage? I have to make it make sense, you know? That's quasi. Oh, how much did the keeper tell you?
Enough to pique my interest and my concern. You can explain the rest on the way.
So I'm so interested because, again, if you have not played Dragon Age 2, please mute for spoilers. But she is super invested in the Illuvians, which are mirrors that are basically portals. We just saw an Illuvian. I don't know if she's ever seen one yet. So I don't know if we're like at the forefront of Meryl's like obsession with the Illuvians, but I'm very interested. 4 digits? Harriet, how much did you get? Right. Crazy. Aren't you worried about getting sick?
A little, but the Keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be? Even if
Oh.
I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it.
I missed the point where she cured us. Let's go.
What about Fenrirel? You didn't think I'd notice him?
We asked. The Keeper has given her leave.
Girl, we
Well,
already
let's
had
make
this
haste while the
conversation.
night lasts.
Okay. She has short-term memory loss. She was the one who asked me to ask about him. What? Didn't you think I would notice him? Yes, girl. Okay, he's gonna die because he feels like a red shirt character. He's a warrior. Okay. High dexterity. Okay. Let's do strength, constitution. Because I doubt he's going to be a character for long. Okay. 30, 40. Oh my god. Right, cured is a strong word. It's a strong word. Oh, hold on. I just noted something that's going to irritate me. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Even if it's just me hearing it, sometimes my capture card like desyncs for like a millisecond, and I always notice when it happens, and it drives me crazy. It's like when there's like a slight delay when you click something. I'm like, ah! Oh my god. That must have been a good shopping trip though. Okay, we're back. What do we want? Poison making? Why can't I hear anything? Hello? Hold on. Why did it go mute? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. New beach towels? Let's go. Like, why did the audio stop? Hello? I shouldn't have hit anything. Are we back? Weird. Hold on. I hope nothing happens to my OBS. Never had the audio leave. That's weird. Is it just a quiet scene? No, the audio's gone. Hello? Hold on. Maybe I'll restart my computer. Sorry. We got so far. Hold on, let me restart this. Okay, something fucked up. It's never supposed to like take the audio. Right? Don't know her. She just stopped working. With my clothes though, to be honest, it's nice to wear something new. Oh, that's such a nice feeling. I haven't bought new clothes in forever. I was on beach towels as a kid. My mom made us take showers. Surprisingly, we had to take shower towels to summer camp. I always brought like my Scooby-Doo towel. I had a Scooby-Doo towel. I know! And you know what? It was my fault. This happened the other day and I think I had to restart my whole PC again. Weird. Let's see if it fixed it. Because I'm like, there's no reason the capture card audio should have stopped. All I did was unplug it and plug it back in. And so I was like, hello? Okay. We're gonna find out in a second. It has to redo the resolution and then it launches. We're good. I was so nervous. Okay, so for some reason when I unplugged the capture card, it deactivated my audio. Wait! I didn't get my mom's thing! I didn't get my mom's thing. Can we go back? Unsung, I just remembered. Can we go back and get the mom's thing? Real question. My lighthouse moment. Fritz for immersion. Your character doesn't speak, so the world doesn't make any sound anymore. Oh no, not the cramp getting out of the bath. Okay. No, I'm playing on PC. So I have a dual setup, Gruffy, where I have my streaming computer, then I have my PC, but it's still routed through the capture card. Because I do have a save, so we could go back. Oh, I totally just remembered. Like, is it worth it? Also, they dropped us off in the same spot. Okay, where were we? So we leveled him up. Oh, it saved us. Nice. Okay, he's got combat training. Stealing? I feel like we're not going to have him for a long time. I mean, for a while. Oh, we get one more. Okay. I don't know. I don't know weapons. Okay, he has a... What do you have, sir? You know what? We're gonna put a sword on. I mean, put a shield on him. Okay, just kidding. We're not. We're gonna put... Can you have two swords? No. We can have a dagger. Okay. Yo, you have to go into this menu. Gotcha. It really is. So I patched it. It sells for 1 gold at least. Okay. Okay, it's 2 of the stream title is Kingdom Top Heart. Kingdom Top Hearts 2. Get out. I like that title though. Oh, it's a trash item? Okay. So we won't go back. Thank you for looking that up. I didn't know if it was like a story thing, like does it come back later? What is this? Scattershot. Okay, wait, so he knows things. Wait. Does he already know that? No. Sir, why do you have things... Okay. What is this? Taunt. That's what I want. Okay. We're done with him. Nope, it's not even unique. You can get it later. Okay, perfect. Correction, not... it's shared between multiple origins. Okay. Not only a kingdom top, but 2 of them? 2? 2? My tops are my power. Okay, we got points. I don't know why I'm overthinking theirs. Oh, give her the lock, so if we get into anything. Disorient. Mind Blast could be good. Or we could have 2 glyphs of paralysis. Okay. Oh, I didn't know. Like, oh, remove all armors from the target. That was a mod I picked. Remove weapons. Let's go. I didn't know we could do armors and weapons. Okay. Let's go. Okay, put this here. Put that here. Put that here. Put that here. I just kind of want them close together. Yeah, our armors. Not armor, armors. Like Arlethin, but armor. We're taking it out in 1 minute. Is that all we could do? How do I, what's the C? Oh wait, no, ma'am. No. Ma'am? Oh. P. Hello? There we go. I was gonna say, you have more skills than are in this hot bar, Miss Ma'am. Okay. Where'd I have her heal? Okay, it's right there. And then put he- no. Let's actually move these here. Okay. Sometimes I like them having different setups. Taunt is there, that is there, threaten is not. No. What? Oh, they're passives. It says we don't even have the... I'm very confused what he's doing. Shield block. Okay. I'm like, sir? Okay, we can use that. Scatter shot activated. This is sustained. So this is kind of like precise striking, but for bow. You know what? Swap into that, though. Let's make sure I have everything. Okay. And then let's... Tactics. Self-health below 25. See, these remind me of gambits from Final Fantasy 12. Because they work in the very similar fashion. Self. Wait, ally. Being attacked by ranged or magic, by melee or ranged attack. Use ability, taunt. Ally. Ranged or magic. Actually, that covers both of those. Taunts. Nice. Okay. Oh, we can save it as a preset. That's nice. So we can save it as like a whole thing. Welcome back from the ads, you guys. My skill tree is like this. Every time I see you playing a game of skill trees, it always looks so overwhelming. I see, and back in the day, Blair, I thought this was overwhelming. Isn't that funny? Armors are hardly nowhere. I was looking up things last night. I didn't even realize if we freeze them with Winter's Grasp and then use Stone Fist, we can shatter people, which I didn't know you could do. It's been a long time since I played this. I didn't know you could do that. Ally health below 25. Heal. Self, stamina. Lyrium potion. Enemy. Nearest visible. Actually, Winter's Grasp. Because we can also pause at any time and still issue them commands, but it's nice when they do stuff on their own. Like healing and stuff that you don't need to tell them. Bug! Bug, welcome in! Shatter, I hardly know her. Yeah, I had no idea. Bug, welcome in! Ooh, 61, let's go. Bug, how are you doing? There was another one that I saw that was, it was Stone Fist and Winter's Grasp. Oh, there's something else. Oh, Glyph of Repulsion. I never used. And if we cast Glyph of Repulsion on a mage, anyone that's trying to attack the mage melee will get pushed back. And I'm like, oh, that's so nice. Oh, Pat, let's go 92. Just very eepy. Bug, I'm so good. So we're still in the opening of this because I literally have been talking to everyone. But I modded in, so we're playing as Aerith in Dragon Age Origins. Very worthy. Oh God, who is attacking? Who is this? Ew. Okay, hold on. Get this guy.
Here.
Oh wait, we should have the take off precise striking, put on rapid shot, attack him, and then put a. Oh no, I don't. I have the glyph. Let's put a glyph down.
Yes.
Don't you rapid shot at me, sir. Oh, damn, the range is crazy. Okay, I wasted my glyph. I really thought they were gonna come to me. Oh, okay. Zero. There we go. Wait, I'm gonna start using the numbers. Nice.
What were those things? Were those darkspawn?
I think they were. Oh, the glyph is still in the background. I don't know. You're asking me? That would make sense.
I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before?
Smell the evil on them. They were like hundreds of feet away. How good is her nose? 74. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting all good numbers today. Brad, thank you for checking in. Oh God. See, my PC gamer is showing because I always have to look at the keys still. My non-PC gamer. I think I would have noticed. Maybe they followed the Grey Warden here. Maybe the mirror has something to do with that.
What would darkspawn have to do with our people?
I don't know.
The stories say our Lathan fell long before the darkspawn appeared. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
I'm okay. Why do you ask?
You do look quite pale now that Meryl's mentioned it.
Oh yeah, I just need more iron in my diet. That's fine. I look like that normally. What are you implying?
Nothing. Forget I said anything. Let's go.
Sorry I'm pale. My God. Is that a thing? No. I like that it's the same area, just reused. What do you got? What do you got? I guess we don't need to pick up everything, but I'm so used to it.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it?
Oh, they
being
killed
here?
the Hollow was here. Maybe it belongs to the Shemlin who found me. No, this wasn't here. No, because we were here earlier. This wasn't here. It's fresh.
The Grey Warden said he was returning to the cave. Perhaps this is his camp. If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of
Yeah, where
Tom.
did Duncan go?
Maybe we should... Wait.
You can't just ask people why they're pale. What?
Exactly. The forest is too still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
Ooh, careful, I don't like this. Perhaps we'll see more walking corpses. We should go back now. Careful, I don't like this.
It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
Girl, I'm going. Whoa! What? Where's the battle music? Hello? No battle music for this one? Okay. Oh, it came.
Good to go.
Wait, no, that's the wrong one. They're coming. They're coming. Okay, get right there. Aerith, get right there. We're gonna do this. Unhand me, no one is touching you. Ooh, nice! Oh, he's firing from the... Ooh. Wait, can I do... Can we shatter him? Or is he dead? Stone Fist. Nice!
I am ready.
I don't think we shattered him, but he died. 95? Okay. Okay, sir. See, I told you guys he was feeling better.
It has begun.
It has begun. I keep thinking this is a slime. Oh. Lyrium potion. I think there's our first Lyrium potion. Were we supposed to look at the Hala? Because I didn't. Okay, I was supposed to look at it. I can't open that chest. I think the music takes a second to kick in. I did download the softens the music mod because the music is very loud. Like specifically in combat.
It is begun.
Which I like, but sometimes I lose my concentration. Okay, save. I wonder where it gets glitchy, because Fish said it gets glitchy somewhere.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about.
Don't talk like that, you don't know! You're probably right. Maybe they took him hostage. Maybe they... you're probably right.
Still, even if he's here somewhere, we need to find his body. Let's just pray we're wrong.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Thank you for the health potion. Thank you for the rose. Hey, baby. We're doing great. I'm still in the origin. Don't look at me like that. He was like, you were here when I was in this room last. You made no progress. Listen. Does it? Oh God, I'm I also, I really should go through my mods and like make a list of what I added. There was a mod that extends you wanna say hi? It like adds a cutscene in between lighting the tower and getting found. So I'm excited to see that. Come here, baby. You wanna say hi? Everyone missed you. You wanna say hi? I'm doing better. He's so sleepy. Bog, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I'm gonna say thank you. Oh, you smell so nice today. Look at this man. 58. Wanna say hi? Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. He's like, I'm done. I feel like you can tell. I know he's my cat, but you can always tell like if he's not okay, even on stream. He looks so good today. He looks so much better. I look back at my VODs when I knew something was wrong, and he like looked like off to me. 50% so right. Do you want to hit the button, sir? Do you want to hit the button for Bog? Good job. Good job. You didn't move your arms, but good job. Okay, I'm putting you down. Whoa. Yeah, his new insulin units, and I think that UTI was really fucking him up. Huh. He's been a little less intense, a little less angry. 100% in my way all the time still, though. I picked him up today because I was like, can you please get out of my way? When I'm refilling your water, you keep being in front of me, and then I step on you, and then you get upset. So I would like you to wait 20 seconds so I can't step on you. Like, he could touch that. Do you want to mute me? It's your favorite thing to do. You look so nice. He also has like maybe a couple like little mats in his fur, but I got most of the mats in his fur out. So he's like finally his real fur again. Huh. Huh. We love you. Halo! Halo, welcome in! How are you doing? Anybody still doesn't move out of the... He still doesn't. Still doesn't. And it's the moving out of my way and then moving the tail exactly where I'm stepping. That's what's been happening. So he'll like move out of the way and then he'll move his tail over. I'm like, sir! Doing fine. Finally free from my 2 week of nonstop business. Oh no. Oh, I'm happy you're finally free. So good to see you. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? There's no treats. Okay. I hate when he's under the desk. So fucking happy that I'm free. I'm so happy that you're free. It's been going good. We finished Final Fantasy. So I'm playing. I haven't played this game truthfully in 2 years, but like really played it in like over a decade. And we're playing it as Aerith. So I designed our character to look like Aerith. We're as close as we can get it. Oh God, why is she first? What am I doing? No, don't attack. No, because they're going to attack her. Sir. Are they going to attack? Ah! They're attacking her because she attacked first. Girlie, what are you doing? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, back up. Oh. Okay, so we shouldn't have her attack first. Like, ever. Because whoever attacks first gains the aggro of that enemy. He keeps switching to his bow, so fuck him. I feel like I haven't been telling him to switch to his bow and he just keeps doing it. Where? Oh shit. You guys could have shot him from there. Oh God. You finished Rebirth 2 or... I finished both. We finished both. I'm so excited for part 3. So now I'm like, now everyone knows the ending of 2. I've been wanting to like finally finish that replay through. Like, oof. I think it took us like, is Yuna Kingdom Hearts? 2. She's only in the second one. And Blair, you're gonna laugh if you see her in the second one. I don't like how they put her in, but I was still happy we got her, you know? I just think it was a weird design choice. Get this way. Oh God. I should be having him go first. Oh God. No, don't you dare.
Take that.
Take this. Take this. Okay. Nice. No damage. Take this. How are you seeing them? Oh.
You won't know what. Damn you.
The emissary? Oh my God, we're gonna take down an emissary. Sir, can you do your... Oh, he can't do it again.
Ready.
Nice! Nice. Oh my God, so much better at the combat already. The moments with you myself, Rebirth pissed me up so much though. Really? I love it. I love it. We were just talking about, I know a lot of people didn't like the changes. I like it. Because if I always say if it was a one-to-one remake, people would have been upset. People have a hard time adjusting to new content and like different ideas for the IP that they love so much. I'm one of those people who didn't have I loved 7, but I never was like a 7 diehard. Even if I was, like, this is what I like to think. Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy. If they remade it and changed things, I would think I would still like it. You know? I don't know because they're probably not going to. but I wouldn't want it to be the same exact game, you know? People have a hard time adjusting to like an expansion of something. There's so much that I didn't like. So they did say they're not going to reduce the mini games, but they're going to reduce. You don't need to interact with them if you don't want to. Which I needed that. I didn't like. Thankfully, Halo. I don't know if you know this. They added the stream progression update, and it doesn't solve the issue with every mini game, but any mini game that has like damage done in it, you can increase the damage to 9999. So you can like plow through any damage mini game, like immediately. The chocobo gliding. The chocobo gliding, I never want to fucking do ever in my life. Never again. Never again. We platinumed it. So when we beat it, we platinumed it. So that was the last trophy I needed. What is this? Is this another Tamlin thing? What is happening? Oh? Is it a Tamlin thing? She's thinking. She's thinking more. She's thinking vertically. She's thinking with her arms. She's thinking again. Is he behind the statue? She's thinking with the close-up. She's again looking at the flowers. Okay, we're thinking and rocking in place. We're looking behind the statue again. Is anything connecting? Do I need to connect the dots for you? What's going on? Is there a secret passage? Do you know? I love this. I don't know what's going on, but I love this. Is she okay? The music is so good. Damn, we did a good job designing her. Oh, it's a whole... Okay. Items received. What? Was that his flower? No. What just happened? I don't know what that was. I have no idea what she just was like. Flowers. I gotta think. There is no chocobo gliding and bossing. Say thank you. I was stuck on it for hours, Kitty, and because I did a new file, I told you I had to do it again. I had to do it again. I didn't have to do it again, but I needed to do it again. Oh, that's Inquisition music? Just staring at that flower. I think it was supposed to be a Tamlin situation, but the fact that we didn't get any flashback confuses me. Oh, we can watch it again if we want. Guys, we're not done thinking about flowers. Listen, botany is a serious meditative state, you know? I think that was the flashback flower. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Wait, I don't remember seeing the one on the side. I don't think she thought about a side flower before. Wait, there was a third wheel. What's going on with the side flower? What's going on there? Think again. Oh, that was the okay. What is that emote? What is that? Where's my mouse? Oh, for some reason I thought it was snow. It looked like snow from FF13 for a second. That's what I told my parents. I love this moment. It makes no fucking sense. Okay. She really did. Loved that. Should we see it again? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm skipping it. I'm skipping it. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Let's test if we can unlock the door now. Fuck your door. Fuck your lock. Let's go. Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't know there was gonna be an enemy in here. Oh, wait. 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 Wait, maybe we should have left it closed. Wait. Oh, no. Ah! Okay, wait. 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 Go back. Go back. No one engage in combat. Go back.
Yes.
Oh, what? Meryl, are you kidding me? I can't. I can't. I can't. Triggered a bear trap. How? Girl. Oh my God. Hold on. There we go. Freeze. There we go. Yeah, can you get in front of the girlies? Because you're making us do all the fighting, and I don't appreciate it. Okay, Yuri Lowenthal. Okay. Nice. Nice! And we leveled up. Unfuck the door. She's barrel. She's barrel. Oh my God, I love it here. She's barrel. That's her secret identity. I thought we were in this room. That's why I was so confused. Okay. Apparently not. Oh, we just made it. We just went in a circle. Okay, I think that's all the enemies then. Area map, thank you. Who just got stuck? Yuri. Yuri Lowenthal. I swear to God. It's because we don't have a rogue, we can't see the traps. I feel like this is going to be a battle. Last time we opened this, there was a bear. Her name when she goes to work. Okay. Duncan?
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered.
What's going on? I was waiting. Player was waiting. We love Duncan. You heard the fighting. Why didn't you help? I think he was busy. I don't know, human, nor do I owe you. Why are these two options so rude? You heard the fighting. Why didn't you help?
I would have, had I not been battling them myself.
Yeah.
Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
So we were here and then we passed out.
I'm Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
And I am Fenarel. Did you come here alone, human? Battling all those creatures?
Yes, though I must admit you took a great deal of pressure off me. Your keeper did not send
You're
you
welcome.
after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger.
Keeper Marathari. Mod installed improperly. Wait, what mod? Improperly? So he's naked? Features been House of Mention? There was a gray one. There was an arbor mod where it was like wood, will, gonna. there was a Grey Warden mod that it said if I installed it wrong, he could potentially show up naked. So I was like, let's not take a chance. Even though I would like that. Yeah, our dear friend Lonnie had a... What? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I learned my lesson, Pat, when I modded the elf update, and I did it wrong, and everyone was invisible. I was invisible, Tamlin only was a face and a bow. People were missing clothes, people were missing body parts. So I was like, let's take that out of the override folder. I did something wrong. But it's so funny, like, looking up some of the mods, and they're like, if you do this wrong, it's like literally like, caution. This may make player characters naked. Which I still could have fucked up something. Someone might be naked. Someone might be naked that we haven't met yet. You know, it's like it follows. There might be someone naked walking toward us at every point in this game, but I don't know yet, you know? Suddenly burning me. Oh my god, I wish I had a bulge accident now. We're looking for our brother, Tamlin. No, though you knew you'd be here. We're looking for Tamlin.
So you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror.
Correct. Yes, Tamlin touched the mirror, and I blacked out.
I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. That's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
Oh. So it's true! I had the Darkspawn plague! Then we should destroy it. Can we fix it? We need to take it to the Keeper. Marathari. Right, nothing wrong with naked wardens, which I kind of would like. Thank you for tucking yourself in, Harriet. Good night. Have a good night, Harriet. You're about to sleep. Good night, Harriet. Thank you for hanging out. Then we should destroy it. Can we fix it? Can we fix it?
Unfortunately, no. It will taint all those who come near it now.
I do not fear this sickness. The Keeper knows how to cure it.
She may have weakened it, but she cannot cure it.
Okay.
Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see.
What do I do? Perhaps there is something to what you say. Then what do I do? What should I do?
First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat.
Oh, so I already got infected. Don't you dare break this! Are you kidding? Sir. That was a nice mirror. Fuck you.
It is done.
I know one asked you to do that!
Leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure.
She's blighted, yeah. Which, that's interesting. What about Tamlin? Right, thank you. How dare you destroy the mirror?
I would dare more than that to stop such a threat.
Ugh. What about Tamlin? Can we just leave the cave like this? Is it safe? What about Tamlin?
There is nothing we can do.
What the fuck? So I'm still alive. He could be too. I'm not leaving until I find him.
Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is
Hey,
gone.
question. If I get the plague, does that make Duncan show up? Follow-up question. How do I get the Pat, once I find the answer, I will let you know. I'm like, how does one get blighted so Duncan can show up? So that's the Alluvium Marilis trying to... And if you recall something similar, try to figure visible in the apps. What? That's the same Alluvian? Something similar, a shadowy figure visible in an Alluvian happens again in Veilguard in case you're... Fuck! Wait, do we find out what takes him through? Oh, now I'm trying to remember the moment in Veilguard. I can't believe that's the same Alluvian. Okay, so this was the start of her obsession. Oh my god. Okay. Why would there at least be a body? Can we just leave the cave like this? Just tell me what the cure is.
It's not that simple. I would tell you more, but I must first speak with your
I do know what the cure is, but I just wanted him to say it. But if you recall, it's an Act 3 Veilguard, we do find out. Was it Morrigan? I don't remember. Oh, I love that that spanned 4 games. Who is it? What pulled him through? You can tell me. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Was it Gillenay or Elgernot? Oh my god! You said that as I said the wrong name. You're fucking kidding me. It was Elgernot? So, okay. So that means Illuvians can go through space and time then. It was him trying to spread the... What the fuck? Lottie, I was so nervous he was gonna be naked, so I was like, I don't trust myself with this mod. That's so funny. Unsung, I had no idea. Let's go. Oh my god. So it was him. He saw a dark city. And I thought he was talking about the Black City. That's wild. Oh, he is. Oh, right, he is. He is. Wait. Okay, so it's not time. So, Elgernot, this is before... Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I wasn't sure, because I was thinking of the scene with Balara. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I get dragged up for a second. Yeah, no, we gotta see that butt. Did you see his butt? Did you end up seeing his butt? Can we leave? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we just leave the city? Can we city? Jesus. Can we just leave the cave like this? Is it safe? Is it safe?
With the mirror destroyed,
Keep it secret.
I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people
But the bulge was
must come
pronounced?
here,
I want to
transit
see
with power.
this. I'm not ready to give up the search just yet. Very well, let's go back to camp. I'm not ready to give up.
If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you, he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger.
Do you have to? You made the you share. Surely no elf in the group will try to repair said mirror. That, I can't even believe that. But he's in the Fade prison at this point too. Isn't he? How is he appearing in the... That's what I'm thinking. Because I'm like, he should be not in this world. Oh, I'm so intrigued by this lore that spans multiple games. Yeah, I'm questioning everything. Yes, Pat, please DM me, please. Oh my god. Okay. Because at this point, everyone's played Veilguard, right? Also, I'm sorry if we're spoiling something in Veilguard, but I'm so curious. Right? They do be funky, because I'm like, is it time and space, or just space? Because I didn't think the Illuvians would be accessible from the prison. Me too. I wonder if it's in a different time. I'm so curious about this now. Time and space. Our two favorite things. I suppose you're right. I didn't mean to be rude.
I care little for your manners, only that you attend to your health. Shall we go back?
Okay, fuck you. I wasn't. That was rude, sir. Let's go back to camp.
I sense no other darkspawn.
I care very little for your banners. Well, you know what? We're leaving. I can't believe he cracked that. Oh no, Lonnie, thank you. I did think about doing that.
And I did not expect to see you again so soon,
So I was able to make them
I
connect
was
to
not
others.
expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him?
Oh. Okay. In one sentence. Okay. When it got cut off from the waking world. Okay. I hate it. I know hate's a strong word. It's so off-putting. The eyes. I didn't pin it just because I was like, do I want to talk about it? I feel like we're going to talk about it, you know? I was going to feel the vibe out first. Just having to come across one of the very few dangerous Illuvians and Thetas. Awesome. Just our luck. Oh my god. And that would make sense because that was one of the like ancient temples. So it would have, okay. If he was alive, the Darkspawn would have killed him. Nothing, he's gone. The Grey Warden says we will find nothing.
I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
The mirror.
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper.
Yeah.
I have learned a great
'Cause we
deal
shattered
since
it.
I was lost here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters.
Oh my god, I love that that's the one she's trying to repair.
Manuvinen, Keeper, right away.
Because I was like, what do you mean?
Allow me
Why doesn't
some
she
time
know
to
about
speak with
this?
Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Why can't we discuss it now?
Because I must talk to your Keeper first. It will not take long.
Okay.
Tell Harin Paival what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think it was because Duncan shattered it, which I'm really pissed about. Because we could have used that. We could have kept that. Oh wait, so we can get the item. Which they said it was this one, right? Heirloom necklace. Oh, yeah. But I'm happy we got it. We got a little experience. Let's talk to Fenroll.
I wish we could have found Tamlin. If those creatures... Oh, I can't bear to think about that. Why do you think the
I was
Grey
trying to
Warden
find
won't
him.
tell you about this cure? It seems rather cruel to withhold it.
Resistance advised your own Verilation. Thank you, Pat. I'm gonna look at that. Dangerous to keep it. Because their life force is tied to the veil, so they can't cross into the waking world without it being weakened. Yeah, because nothing really came out. We just saw it. Even from that short scene, it felt very like one way, like the Illuvian only went one way. Oh, I'm so excited to relearn this stuff. I have no idea.
Keeper Marathari won't let him withhold it. I say we get your cure, move the clan north, and put this all behind us.
Yeah. I can't see her name or hear her name without thinking of Flemeth going, their keeper, Marathari. Every time. Marin? Who's Marin?
Anithara, it's good to see you again, though you bring sad news.
Oh, how are the Hala faring?
They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Hala can sense the clan's distress, but I never heard the outcome of your last expedition.
Truthfully, I don't think he's dead.
The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you.
They're beautiful creatures. Should that make me happy? Oh my god.
I admire them for their strength and pride. They are equals, not servants.
There's
like
only
the
one way
Shenmue
because I don't see why they would
At
bother
any
going
rate,
through
I
week
do
and
not
fail. Doesn't seem
envy
like
the
I'd
Keeper's
concern them.
decision. Hard
No,
times
Gruffy,
are
I understand that because I feel like both make sense. You know, I don't know, it feels very one way. Should we talk to her again?
Oh, thank the creators you're safe. I questioned the Keeper's wisdom at sending you off while you're still
I forgot
sick.
everyone has something to say when we come back.
Tamlin isn't with you. Is it as everyone fears?
No, I like that we're trying to crack the code. If he isn't dead, he might as well be. We never found his. I don't want to talk about it. We never found his body.
Oh, poor dear.
If we didn't see a body, they're not dead.
Please take care of yourself and get better. We can't bear to lose anyone else.
Stop saying bear. The Grey Wardens know a cure for my illness.
That's good. I thought the shaman's arrival was a bad omen, but perhaps I was wrong. I will see you soon, my dear. You make me very proud.
She's gonna die. She's gonna die. You make me very proud. She's gonna die. I just have a feeling.
I shall do it.
Oh my god, speaking of Gillinane, we just got a fucking codex of Gillinane. Hello? I haven't opened that's not codex. Where the fuck is Gillinane? Because I want to learn about... Elgardon! Ah! Long ago, when the time itself was young, the only things in existence were the sun and the land. The sun, curious about the land, bowed its head close to her body, and Elgarnon was born in the place where they touched. The sun and the land loved Elgarnon greatly, for he was beautiful and clever. As a gift to Elgarnon, the land brought forth great birds and beasts of sky and forest, and all manner of wonderful green things. Elgarnon loved his mother's gifts and praised them highly and walked amongst them often. The sun, looking down upon the fruitful land, saw the joy that Elgarnon took in her works and grew jealous. Out of spite, he shone his face full upon all the creatures that Earth had created and burned them all to ashes. The land cracked and split from bitterness and pain and cried salt tears for the loss of all she had wrought. The pool of tears cried for the land became the ocean, and the cracks in her body the first rivers and streams. Elgarnon was furious at what his father had done and vowed vengeance. He lifted himself into the sky and wrestled the sun, determined to defeat him. They fought for an eternity, and eventually the sun grew weak, while Elgarnon's rage was abated. Eventually, Elgarnon threw the sun down from the sky and buried him in a deep abyss created by the land's sorrow. With the sun gone, the world was covered in shadow, and all that remained in the sky were the remainders of Elgarnon's battle with his father, drops of the sun's lifeblood, which twinkled and shimmered in the darkness. Wow, what? I hate it, Maker. Do I hate it too? No, Gruffy, I didn't think that was what you were doing at all. I'm like, because some of the stuff we were never like properly explained. Jamie! Oh my god, Jamie! So good to see you. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, thank you. How have you been? Thank you for the hydrate. I've been lurking at night. I like that you do nighttime streams. It's funny, I'm trying to be earlier, and a bunch of people that I know stream in the morning are trying to stream at night now. So have you played Dragon Age Origins before? So I've played all of them, but I have not played Origins truthfully in like a decade. The summer schedule have a mix. I like it. I like the mix up. I've been good. Had to take a little bit of last week off because Styles, my cat, wasn't doing too good, but we went to the vet, got him his medicine. He's diabetic now, so he got another glucose curve, and now we have a checkup in 2 weeks. But he was stressing me out last week because I was a little bit nervous. He wasn't doing that well, but he's doing okay now. Not played any of them, but they seem awesome. Oh, you would love... This one is very much... A lot of people compare Origins to BG3, and I fully agree because it was very BG3 before BG3. It's not turn-based, so that's the only like big stark difference, you know? He's doing okay. He's doing okay. He's been stressing me out. I know he can't control it, you know? So his diabetes is still unregulated, but he seems to be getting better. So I'm really hoping he's good. He's been fine today, and he's been fine the past couple days. Because it had reached a point where like he's getting so hungry that he's coming in here on stream and like demanding treats and then getting so upset when I say no. And it was like causing a really like intense reaction for him. And I'm like, okay, we got to do something. Like he would hiss at me. And he's just a very vocal cat. So when he hisses at you, he's really not, he is upset, but he's like letting you know something is kind of not right. Yeah. Fire, welcome in. Because anytime he's hissed at me in regards to something not right, it's always been something health related. Because I always will remember he had a urinary blockage. And the vet told me, she was like, a lot of people don't realize this soon. Like this just happened to him. She was like, how did you know he needed to come in? And I said, because he looked at me, he fell over, and then he hissed at me. And I was like, we're going to the vet. I'm like, he's very vocal. Yeah, I was like, they just kept saying, how did you know? And I was like, can we focus on the health? Everyone was like, how did you know? I was like, who cares? He told me. What do we need to do now? $2,000 later. That was such an expensive vet visit. But it was either that or like lose the pet, you know? Sometimes it's... And thank God for Joy, because Joy really fucking... If I didn't have Joy, I would have been more stressed this weekend. Okay, making sure we read everything. I want to read... I want to read about Gillinane. Where was she? There. Where Tossman saw so much of that. You know your baby kid. Like, I'm like, I know that man. And I hate when I question myself, you know? Like, I should have known he was diabetic like months before because I knew something was wrong. I'm like, he's peeing too much. He's eating too much. Something's weird. You know, like he seems off. And he seemed like his fur was kind of like, he was very like Jigglypuff energy. Like he was very like puffed out in like a very weird way. And I'm like, something's weird. And I'm like, you're getting sticky, you know? And that's a symptom of diabetes, apparently. Like their fur gets matted and it gets like less silky smooth. It becomes kind of like dry. Can we do Gillinane 1 too? Probably some other. Oh, yeah. That's the one I really wanted to read. Because I'm like, I didn't even know we got this early. So Jamie, I played all of them. I think you would enjoy all of these. Don't listen to anyone that tells you one is better than the other because they're all good. It's a very divisive gameplay experience from one to the next. They're so good though. A lot of people will tell you this is the best one. A lot of people tell you 2 sucks. It's a series you have to form your own opinion about, and I promise you if you play all of them, they will all reward you in some way, you know? Right, they're all good in different ways. Fire, I hope you're doing good too. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, so his breathing also was a little bit quick this week, so I was like, what's going on, sir? He had a UTI. So he also had a UTI, so I knew something was fucking wrong. I never want to be right, you know? I'm like, I need to check up, but that's on the back burner. We got to make sure that man's okay. Having a shit day? Oh, Fire, well, I'm happy you're here. But things are better in here. Things are better. I'm happy that you're here. I will shit on your shit day. Each game has its own unique identity that may or may not connect with everyone. Exactly. And that's what I like about it, you know? That the thing is, it's so funny when you like pull back and really like watch stuff. Final Fantasy is the same exact way, you know? And it's the Final Fantasy conversation, it's the Doctor Who conversation. And they're all in the same vein of like, I'll never understand why people are like, I gave up after this Doctor. It never got better after that. I was like, the whole point of Doctor Who is that it keeps regenerating and that it keeps going on. And like things change, characters change, people change, but it continues on. It's the same with Dragon Age. It regenerated every time. And it's like you either choose to continue with it or don't, you know? And we talked about it the other day, but like a lot of the issues that stem with people's opinions about this is the queer representation, which is like, shut up, you know? And that's the issue with Doctor Who is like, and I'm happy more people are, I was seeing a lot of comments this week about people standing up for the Doctor Who fandom, because there were a couple comments I saw this week specifically that people, and I think I mentioned this the other day, that someone wrote a comment and they were like, a lot of you guys have issues with everything past Peter Capaldi. And I think that's an issue of sexism, racism, and homophobia. You guys got to work on that, because it wasn't the writing, it wasn't the show, it was you guys that really fucked this up for everyone. And I was like, damn. Like everyone will tell you it's not, Doctor Who is not good after Peter Capaldi because a woman took over and then a black gay man took over. And they won't come out and say that. They'll just say it's bad writing and bad show. And I'm like, just come out and say that you are very homophobic, that you are very sexist, because let's not mince words anymore, you know? I'm like, the Doctor Who fandom deserves the show to be canceled right now. I'm a Whovian. We deserve the show to be put on hiatus for a while. Will people learn to behave? Probably not, you know? Same with Dragon Age. I'm like, cool, thanks guys, because now I guess we deserve to be put on ice for the foreseeable future because no one could behave when Veilguard came out, you know? I'm like, cool. Now because you guys complained so much, now we don't get a continuation of that IP. You know, I'm like, what did we want out of this? You know, to complain so much that the producers of the thing go, okay, nope. You know? I'm like, what was the point? Aerith, probably my favorite game of all time. Really? It's definitely in top 5 for me. I think Claire Obscure took top slot. The game gutted me. It's insane given that they complain about wokeness, but then praise David Gator, an openly progressive game. I don't get it. Unsung, I will never understand it. I will never understand it. Veilguard, they're like, there's a trans character in this. I was like, did we not play Inquisition? Like, I don't know, man. It's so weird to me. Just like Veilguard. That's the solution. But it's like, I don't know. It's the poor behavior that causes these IPs and projects and games to not get renewed, not get a sequel, you know? And then it's like, what was the point of going off like that? Because you ruined it for everyone now, you know? Like you cried wolf so much that no one came. Are you happy now, you know? Because now I guarantee you they're still gonna cry wolf and no one's gonna come, you know? It's that same concept. Okay, let's read this. They say Gillinan was one of the people in the days before Arlathan, and the chosen and of, I forget how you say this, Andruil, the huntress. She was very beautiful, with hair of snowy white, and as graceful as a gazelle. She kept always to A's ways, and Andruil favored her above all others. One day, while hunting in the forest, Gillinan came across a hunter she did not know. At his feet lay a hawk, shot through the heart by an arrow. Gillinan was filled with rage, for the hawk, along with the hare, is an animal much beloved of Andruil. Gillinan demanded that the hunter make an offering to Andruil in exchange for taking the life of one of her creatures. The hunter refused, and Gillinan called upon the goddess to curse him, so that he could never again hunt and kill a living creature. Ooh, we're taking an ad in a minute. Gillinan's curse took hold, and the hunter found that he was unable to hunt. His prey would dart out of sight and his arrows would fly astray. His friends and family began to mock him for his impotence. For what use is a hunter who cannot hunt? Ashamed, the hunter swore he would find Gillinan and repay her for what she had done to him. He found Gillinan while she was out on a hunt with her sisters, and lured her away from them with lies and false words. He told Gillinan that he had learned his lesson and begged her to come with him, so she could teach him to make a proper offering to Andruil. Moved by his plea, Gillinan followed the hunter, and when they were away from all of her sisters, the hunter turned on Gillinan. He blinded her first, and then bound her as one would bind a kill fresh from the hunt. But because he was cursed, the hunter could not kill her. Instead, he left her for dead in the forest. And Gillinan prayed to the gods for help. She prayed to Elgar'nan for vengeance, to Mother Mathal to protect her. But above all, she prayed to Andruil. Andruil sent her hares to Gillenane, and they chewed through the ropes that bound her. But Gillenane was still wounded and blind, and could not find her way home. So Andruil turned her into a beautiful white deer, the first Hala, and Gillenane found her way back to her sisters, and led them to the hunter who was brought to justice. And since that day, the Hala have guided the people, and have never led us astray, for they listened to the voice of Gillenane. I did not know that. Is it? Oh, thank you for saying that. I always hate when I like stumble on my words, even though I know no one cares. I always can tell when I find the rhythm of what I'm reading. Oh, I loved that. I think I vaguely remember her being attributed to the Hala. I should do an audiobook. Me too. Yeah. Didn't she wear like a mask in Veilguard too? She almost looked like she was tied to something in Veilguard. Now that I think about that. Right? I would love to do that. There's so many entries. The funny thing is I always do this in games where I'll start to read it and then don't. But I enjoyed reading the Codex in Veilguard. She's the mother of the Hala, which takes a bit of a darker turn later on. Yeah, I know. I know. Remember when we used to read the Codex and then I stopped in Veilguard? Because I really wanted to get into the story. I think there was times I would read it for like an hour. Because there's so much lore that they like throw at you. Like, look at this. Hold on. Oh, I guess controls was the... Actually, there's not that much right now. Oh, those are the notes. Culture and history, Aravels. Talking about the forest. Oh, they talk about... Oh. We got a friendship ring. Okay. I feel like we know about them, though. The Codex entries in these games, so it's easy to get over and forget about them. And I did the same thing with Veilguard, because I enjoyed reading them, and I was like, okay, there's too many, you know? Like, once they start to unlock at a very steady rate, I get overwhelmed. Because I always forget. Okay, we talked to him, we talked to her. We didn't talk to Meryl again.
I wish we'd had more time to examine those artifacts.
Oh!
Perhaps another time if the Keeper thinks it's wise.
What the fuck? Ooh, welcome back to the ants. Okay, I feel like we talked to everyone, maybe?
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalan?
Duncan said he was lost! I said he wasn't. Right. The Grey Warden says he is, but I'm not sure. Thank you. Thank you, Aerith.
Even if he's not,
that's what I'm saying.
Soon.
Me too.
I'd live to see this.
Because I wanted to know more.
The creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes.
Forgot I was on the wrong side.
I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed.
I like this poem.
Bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
No, you gotta say silence. That's how you rhyme it. He fucked that up. You say tense and then silence. Ooh, that makes me mad when people like don't rhyme in the right inflection. The Keeper wants me to tell you to prepare a service. I don't recognize the poem. Yeah, what was that poem?
Our ancestors did not age as we do. The Shemlin brought a quickening to our blood that changed us forever. Instead of death, those weary of life would pass into Uthanera, the waking slumber. In doing this, they made way for the young. It was supposed to be a beautiful time, a celebration of the Elder's long life and contribution to his people.
Oh.
Alas, We have no such
They went
ceremonies
to
these
a nice farm upstate. That's what I'm telling myself. Will you prepare service for Tamlin?
Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on.
Thank you, Haran. But what if Tamlin isn't dead? Will the clan still leave? Will the clan still leave?
Yes. The Darkspawn are too dangerous to risk staying here. I ask only one thing, if I may. This Grey Warden. You have met him now, yes? Is he a good man?
I mean, he was really rude to me that one time, so I truly can't tell. He said he didn't care about my feelings, so I'm inconclusive. I truly cannot tell.
Interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper about, I wonder? Perhaps you should go and ask.
I was like, sorry for being rude, and he was like, I care little for your feelings. I care little for how you answered that. I should, does he tell us anything different?
Now that's something I rarely hear. Of course.
Wait. Oh my god, wait. Did we? I don't think we asked him all this, did we? Did we? I know, this is what always happens, Gruffy. Who cares if he's a good, he is hot. Did I ask him all of this? I feel like we did. I don't know.
We can hope to find a new home one day. Where the Dalish and the Flat-Ears.
Okay, I think we did.
A land greater even than Arlathan. We shall teach the Flat-Ears the lore they lost. And
right, I want to say, me too. I was like, I feel like we did.
That is the only way we shall truly live in peace.
Okay, I'm gonna say we did. I know. That was like Inquisition, and then I played it for a little bit and then dropped off when Fee started playing it. Because it made me actually want to play Origins again. Because I was like, damn it, I really want to go back to like the OG game, you know? But I do want to, I do want to play all of them again. Because I have 2 on PC now, which is going to be very different. Because I've never played that on PC. Well, this is the first time I'm really playing this on PC. I think that's all.
Then I'm sure you have much to do.
He's just gonna tell us the same stuff. Questions. If we continue after this one, I don't think I ever have done like a full run through of all of them a second time. I should go.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Thank you, sir. Oh, there's the cursed child again. Oh, we leveled up, right? I feel like I don't need, I know we're supposed to like increase some of these, even though I'm just gonna focus on Constitution and Magic. We can also respec our characters at any time. I made sure of that because I know I'm going to fuck something up. Survivability. Okay, and then get the lock. Nice. Nice! So now we can unlock everything. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Is there a quick save? Is that F5? Gotcha. Been meaning to do that. Is there a way I keep it to myself? Gruffy, thank you. I'll check it. And after it really comes down to which specialization you're aiming for. Okay. I was watching a video where it was like going through the attributes, because I remember when I played this, I really didn't know what I was doing. You know. It was the first game of its kind that I played.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
Why did he say it like that? would make an excellent Grey. Oh my god, I just saw the bulge. Hello? Oh? God, but not forgotten. Holy shit. Oh, Pat, now I'm upset you did. Oh. I'm upset there was no butt. Gruffy, no, I love that. Gruffy, I love that. I think I want to do that too. Because I just want to know. Why couldn't we see the butt? That's such a good... That man is ripped. Hello? Oh my god. I feel like he's got 2 V's. Okay, maybe I should download that mod. Am I to become a Grey Warden Keeper? Marathari. What does this have to do with my cure? Me, a Grey Warden? This is madness. I would be honored, but how did this come about? I can't just leave my clan. I thought that just said I'm gonna leave. I would be honored, but how did this come about?
The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that, but it means joining us.
Can't you just give me the cure? I will not join out of pity. Will I be able to return to my clan? You would do that? That is very generous. Will I be able to return to my clan?
We do not know. But we could not watch you suffer. The Grey Warden offers you a way to survive.
This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn.
Okay.
A battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you and others like you.
I like that he just came out and said it. That was the last time. I should have done that, and I didn't. That's what I was gonna do, and then I never did. I got to Lothering and then didn't get farther. I'm honored by your offer. Is the clan sending me away? How have you been doing this for 5 hours? Oh my god, I'm locked in. I am honored by your offer. Is the clan sending me away? I would rather take my chances. No, I refuse to go. Yeah, why? You're so quick to trust this man.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that...
Does she have the same voice in the second
We
one?
must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away.
October 2024.
As it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your
It's funny because I feel like these are those types of games where like I'll start it, but then I won't progress, you know? I recently finished Mass Effect 2, started at ME3, and then I got so far and then dropped off. It's almost like I can't commit to the whole story. That's why I'm forcing myself to stream it, so I have to be responsible, you know? Because I want to finish it again. I want to do stuff that I have never done. And I accept this privilege, Duncan, if you'll have me. If this is my duty, then I will go. This is all I've ever known! This is my home!
A home that Darkspawn may tear apart. This way you can find a cure and protect your clan. Have courage.
I cannot express my sadness at sending one of our daughters off into such danger. Away from the clan that loves her. But if this is what the creators intend for you, Dallin, meet your destiny with your head held high. No matter where you go, you are Dalish. Never forget that.
See, she kind of has an Aerith origin already, because we lost Tamlin, who you could consider Zack. We're in Sector 5 currently. Now we're leaving Sector 5 to go throughout the city and leave Midgar. So it's kind of giving an Aerith origin still. Next up, Marathari has a different VA. Okay, I was gonna say I don't think that's. She also has like an updo, I want to say, in the second one. Franful, welcome in! I have the same problem with most games that fuck Dragon Origins. Always gets me and grabs me by the neck, and I can't stop playing until I finish the whole story. See, I need to do that. And I'm already feeling that with this. And I just haven't played it in so long. It's been so good. Franful, how are you? I'm assuming you love this game. Have you played all of them? Also, hi, I saw Dragon Doors and took my attention. Oh my god, please, please. We're playing as Aerith, too. I get to the fade part, then get sad. So I'm not skipping the fade because, weirdly enough, I kind of like the fade. Haven't Veilguard yet? It's fantastic. It's fantastic. I always say don't listen to people saying it's bad. There's probably going to be things that everyone doesn't like. And we were just talking about it too. I'm like, please, please play it and just form your own opinion, you know? Yeah, we won't spoil Veilguard for you. It's so good. I thoroughly enjoyed Veilguard. That was the first Dragon Age one I streamed. I love it. I love it. It's very purple and I love it. I love, Rainfall, when was the last time you played Dragon Age Origins? Because I played it 2 years ago, got to Lothering, stopped. And before that, I don't think I finished an entire playthrough in like, I want to say since like 2012. Like full playthrough. Last week, really? Hate the fade, but I have skipped it so much, probably I'll play it again by recent playthrough. I liked it. I don't know why. It was, we were just talking about, I think it was like I just like the shape-shifting. And I'm in love. I did like the purple, it was more my color, like, ooh, like bluish dark. Okay. Oh, I didn't know they modded out the color. So you don't have Veilguard on PC. I think I forget if I have Inquisition on PC. I think I do. Because I've never played that on PC. Always played, this is technically the first time I played. I don't really consider my playthrough 2 years ago me playing on PC because I'm still learning it. Like, this is the first time I played this on PC, and I don't understand how I play this on console. I really don't. A reshade, okay. I liked it. I hated that people compared it to Fortnite. And I was like, girl, as someone who plays Fortnite got no shaders like that, you know? I don't know. Again, I will always say this. I'm just a sucker for anything that Dragon Age changes, you know? It's not like Fortnite at all. But I think that it's a very closed-minded view, Gruffy, on that variation of art style. People see that and attribute it to another game that looks similar, but is not the same art style at all. Like, I see that and I think of, when I saw the trailer for Veilguard, I thought of Arcane. That was the first thing that came to mind, was Arcane. Not Fortnite, you know? Like that beautiful, like, it's kind of cartoony in the sense that they look like they've kind of been grabbed from a graphic novel and then made real and then shaded, you know? Like, I loved it. I loved the art style. And it's very different, you know? A lot of people don't like it because it's very modernized, but I'm always that person where it's like, if your game doesn't modernize itself for the audience that it's releasing to, it is gonna be that time capsule game in a wrong way, in a sense, where like it will become so unapproachable for the people in the current time and unapproachable for the people wanting to go back to it, you know? Whereas something like this, I feel like is timeless. And I think Veilguard is gonna be timeless eventually, you know? Right? The audacity. I'm like, this was modern, you know? That's why Dragon Age progressed and tried new things. And for as much love as Mass Effect gets, they also tried new things. They just got to that end result for like the battles much faster. It's also people comparing these two games, I understand, but they're also two different mediums. Where one is a science fiction action shooter, and this is like a at almost active tactical combat, you know? It's very different. And I was so confused when people were upset that Veilguard was like the fast-paced Mass Effect combat, because I was like, you guys love this. Why are we upset about this now? It makes more sense that they got more, yeah. And it makes sense that they got the Legendary Edition, you know? Yeah. And it's like fantasy versus, I don't know. It's just, oh. I love talking about it, because it's such a beloved IP, but it's so divisive at times, and I don't understand why. This is my duty, I will go. I refuse. What if we say no? I refuse to listen to this. No, I'll not go.
Very well. You leave me no choice. I hereby invoke the right of conscription.
Oh.
And I witness and acknowledge your invocation, Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
I'm sorry this was not your choice, but the Darkspawn threat is simply too great.
Ah! Wait, can I save in a choice? Wait. You cannot make me serve against my will. This had better be worth it. You'll pay for this, human. What if I say that?
We all pay a price for what we must do, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I know you'll do your clan proud, darling.
He kind of ate with that.
Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
Did you? He was like, sorry, you got no choice. What? I don't like that. I would like to stay for his funeral. What?
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, darling. Before the creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
Oh, she's so good at that voice, though. Right? Like, how rude. Oh. Oh. Is she okay? God, I love the music. Aerith, why are you she looks like she's drunk. It's the grief. Oh. Oh, that was the funeral. I was like, oh, we're just leaving. Okay.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar.
That was the entire origin. Damn.
The Devinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here.
Oh, I'm pissed we didn't see Tamlin again.
Different foe within that forest. The
We made it out of the origin.
With the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now.
Oh God.
If it spreads
See,
to the
now
north,
it feels real.
Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect a...
Let's go.
Royal
I was so
welcome.
excited.
I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce
I've
you,
also
Your Majesty.
never played
No need to be so
as
formal,
a
Duncan.
femme
We're
presenting
shedding blood
character.
together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
So I'm interested to see how the world reacts to me as a femme presenting elf, you know? Human lady, welcome in! Welcome in! Raiders, welcome in! Chin, welcome in! Goblin, welcome in! It's a rat raid? Oh my god. Guys, welcome in! Raiders, how was stream? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? I recognize that username. Lady, welcome in. Do we go by human lady? Do we go by human? Do we go by late? Please let me know. Hold on, let me switch over. Oh my god, hello new friends, welcome in. We just finished our origin for Dragon Age Origins. We literally just got to Ostagar. How are we doing? Hold on, what were we streaming? Let me see. What were we streaming? Indica! Oh my god, how was that? It looks very scary. It's like a religious horror, I'm pretty sure. That's on my list to play. I hope it's good. But if this is your first time here, guys, welcome. Welcome. My name is Daft Spellcaster. You can always call me Daft. I'm a variety screamer. I play RPG games, horror games, and story games. And today we are playing an RPG story game. So I've played Dragon Age Origins before, but I have not truly played it in a very long time. And I'm so excited to go back to this. We just also recently finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It was a replay through on stream. So we started this, and now I made our character look like Aerith because we just finished Final Fantasy VII. Hi, go by either human or lady. Okay, perfect. We played 2 games, indie games. Ina Dream Barbecue. And we started Indica. Okay. Ooh, what is Ina Dream Barbecue? Very unique one. It's super interesting. It looks really interesting. Every time I see screenshots or even like the box art for it, I feel like I will enjoy that one. Someone told me it was like a religious kind of horror. And as someone who finds religion very scary at times, I really want to play that. But lady, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. I would love to show you guys a raid video so you guys can see what else I have to offer. It's not just Dragon Age. But there might be some Dragon Age Veilguard clips in there. So if you have never played Veilguard, there's no spoilers in there, but there might be some clips in there. But please stick around. I would love to talk more and chat a little bit more, but please enjoy this raid trailer.
Zombie Joy's here.
Oh, where? Where?
Right there.
Where? I don't see her. Oh, I see her!
Oh my god, she's right there!
Oh, are you doing it? Okay. I'm sorry.
What? It just like showed up out of nowhere.
I want to be included. I'm having FOMO.
What? We're gonna kiss! We're gonna kiss! We're gonna kiss! Wait! You better open this. Oh! Wait, am I conducting electricity? Who's dropping big bombs on my body? What am I doing? Hold on, I want to check on Pleb. What are you doing? What was just... Excuse me. Ah! Lift that man up. Lift that man up. No, you can't. Oh, wait! Craig! Wait!
His face?
Ah! Did it work on you? That man didn't even scare me. 5913. Oh, Jesus. Okay, wait, that's not, okay, that's not what I meant. Give me my sword back. Wait, come back.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
6. Pop. Cicero. Lip shits. Painting.
Stop filming me! Stop filming me!
Yeah! We're married! Let's go! Oh my god. You are hereby known as Sir Silence. The Knight of Pluto. The way he just, oh my god, the way he pulled his hand over was so regal. Ma'am, you gotta stop. Ma'am, you gotta stop. Ma'am! Ma'am, please! Ma'am, please. Energy!
This is not good.
Are you okay?
You guys.
No, I got you. Oh.
Okay. Hi.
I wasn't gonna leave you. Oh, I guess I left you. I just said I wasn't gonna leave you and I got teleported.
Welcome back.
Let me lift this back up. Welcome back to the raid video. Veilguard is my current favorite, but before that, it was 2. I think Dragon Age 2 is still one of my favorites. It's one of those things where I feel like every Dragon Age of the moment is my favorite, but I still think about 2 a lot. I think 2 was the one I played through the most, like replayed through and finished the most. It's the shortest one. So I think that's why I really liked it. I really liked it. Persona Peak Horror Games of Dragon Age. Lady, I think you got gifted a sub. I think that's why I recognize the name. I was like, I know this username from somewhere. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy you raided it. Thank you so much for the raid. And if I mispronounce anyone's username when they came in, please correct me. I love being corrected. I hate saying the wrong name because then it gets too long and then it feels awkward and you're like, do they hate me? You know? But if you need to, thank you, Ness. If you need to get some ass, as we like to say here, some after stream self-care, please do so. I would love for you guys to hang out and be part of Ostagar with us. So like I said, we finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So I designed Aerith as our elven mage that I modded in. So we're playing a modded Origins run. and I modded in free love, so I plan on romancing Morrigan. And I'm so excited because I've never romanced Morrigan. Dragon Age 2 is my favorite. I love it, but I think Hawk is one of the best characters I play with. Really? Especially Purple Hawk. Fradful, thank you for saying that, because I loved, why are you shouting out Sephora, Krieg? He calls Sephiroth Sephora. Thank you for shouting out Sephora. Hawk was fantastic. I felt that way about Veilguard. Like I said this like towards the end of Veilguard, but after I put that game down, I really was like, Rook was one of my favorite characters of the entire Dragon Age series. I think Hawk and Rook were so well written. The Inquisitor, fantastic. The hero we get to create is also really great. Rook, for me, is like my favorite character in Dragon Age. Purple Hawk is top tier. Wait, what does he get? Wait, what am I? Who is Purple Hawk? But I love Dragon Age 2. I love Dragon Age 2. Who's Purple Hawk? Purple Hawk is Sassy Hawk. Okay. Oh, the dialogue choices. Thank you. Oh, then I was Purple Hawk. See, I was in that camp that I thought that was the only way to play the game. You know? People took issue with that. They're like, we're just being funny. I'm like, isn't that the point? You know? I'm here to make jokes. Blue, welcome in. How are you doing? 90%. Let's go. Krieg. Get Blue back here. Blue, how are you doing? Don't mind him. Because it is. Thank you. Purple Hawk is then not dark enough. Yeah, not dark enough. Oh my God. Not dark enough. What's the issue with the purple? I'll say it again. You know? I gotta add a command. Exclamation point D-Wing. I'm here to laugh through the trauma. That's what I'm saying. Joy is waiting. Joy is waiting to hit that. Krieg, you know she's a lead mod. Hello? Joy's waiting on that button. I know. I apologize for my mod. He's had a rough day. Lady, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Hold on, let me so what are you? I'm assuming we like horror too. Hold on, let me follow you. Oh, I'm so excited. I love meeting other people that stream horror RPGs, you know? Because I feel like more often than not, it's like one or the other. Because I'm like, here you get horror, Dragon Age, Final Fantasy, grief games. We're a big grief, talking about grief here. A really good, if you've never played it yet, it recently came out. Project Songbird is a really good game. I classify that as a grief horror kind of game. Project Songbird was really good. Also Ludo, if you haven't played it, are two really good games. This game isn't dark. And I'm like, it was dark. I'm like, what do you guys want? The Ostergar scene played over and over again, you know? What's going on? But Raiders, thank you so much for raiding in. I appreciate you so much. Let's hop back in. And if you want to know, if you want to see what else I'm up to, I recently just changed my stream schedule, but I've been posting my schedule on Discord. That's where you're going to know first and foremost where to go, where to find me. If no one is part of the Discord, please join the Discord. Join it right now. We just finished watching Farscape, which is also the reason I wanted to go back to this, because I thought I wasn't going to stream and I was just going to make YouTube videos. That was a big joke. I started streaming shortly after, but I famously was like, I'm going to replay all the Dragon Age games, and I didn't. But I did get to Lothering, and then I stopped. And then I started streaming, so I never went back to it because I started playing other things. And Claudia Black is the reason I continued with Dragon Age Origins, and she's a main character in Farscape. So I was like, listen, I can't hear her voice every week now, so we have to play this so I can hear her every day. I'm starting to play of all the Resident Evil. Oh, let's go. I've never played all of them. I've only played some of the remakes. Well, they're gonna make dinner. I'm so excited to see your playthrough. I adore these games. Oh, lady, thank you so much for the raid. Please go get food. If you get food, tell me what you get, because we love to hear about the food. Please enjoy that lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so excited to play this. So we're playing more tomorrow, And then what day is it today? So we're playing it today, tomorrow, Friday. And then Saturday, we're jumping back into Cult of the Lamb. Because I feel bad we haven't played that in a little bit. I like my horror games with the antidepressant medicate. No, me too. Krieg, every time I finish one of those games, I feel like I need antidepressants. You know? Do you want to say hi again? Oh my God. Come here. Come here. You didn't say hi to Joy. You gotta say hi to Joy and Krieg and everyone. You gotta say hi, sir. He's looking at you guys. Oh my goodness. He's very upset. Stuffy temper, cozy in bed, reading. Good luck with Dragon of Georges. Gruffy, I love you. Thank you for hanging out. Say bye, Gruffy. Say bye, Gruffy. Thank you for being here. This man can't even keep his eyes open. Hello? Silecaster. Hello? Was that a Creek? Was that a Blair? No. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Cranky old man. He's so mad. Gruffy, that is his normal setting. This is what I'm saying. Everyone's like, he's so cute. He doesn't say anything. I'm like, guys, this is he's my cat. So we're very vocal in this house. I have never owned an animal with so many noise. So many noises coming out of their mouth other than him. Yeah. You want a treat? Okay, don't do that because you're gonna fall. Don't. Thank you. He can't do anything wrong though. He can't do anything wrong. He's eating his treats. It's blue. It's their default setting. I swear to God. Every black cat is the same. But he's the most vocal. It's the black Maine Coon cats. Because Fisch's is also the same. Fisch also has a black Maine Coon. You're good? Okay, he's just thirsty. Okay, well, I just looked for my controller. I forgot where I was for a second. Can we skip the introductions? It's been a long trip. I am Aerith, your majesty. Your majesty, I am Aerith Gainsborough, or as this game would have you say, Aerith Lavalenne, I think is our last name.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are
I'm
desperate to
Aerith.
bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad
I
to help
want
them.
Aerith.
You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people
The black cats
possess
are the devil. It's
remarkable
actually the
skill and
orange
honor.
cats. True. True. I get texts from one of my besties, Blair, very often of his orange cat. And he's had both. He's had a black cat and then an orange cat. So he literally had both extremes. The sweetest cat ever, though. Nate, I think you're the lurk chicken. Okay. Too bad the same can't be said of yours. What? Wait, you are Dalish, are you not? Hearing people. Too bad the same can't be said of yours. Whoa. I thought humans considered us dangerous vagrants. Let's be nice. You're too kind.
Well, I admire you for being so civil to a race that's treated yours so terribly. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategy.
I feel like I always want to look up his voice
Sends
actor
his
because he
greetings
always
and
sounds
reminds
like
you that
someone.
Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Right. I didn't realize everything was going so well. You sound very confident of that. Mother has an orange cat, and every time he graces the screen, he just knocks down the street with his place. Dude, when he gets his back legs, like when he gets that spring back in his back legs, this man's gonna be jumping on fucking everything. That's been the worst part of his diabetes, is watching him not being able to jump on a lot of stuff. Because he used to be in that cat tree behind me constantly. And like it slowed down. Because he can't jump that high anymore. He can jump to the couch and that's it, you know? Really? I want to play City Elf now. Is that baby this little guy? Is this the coziest little guy? It's so funny because I feel like a lot of cat owners are like, my cats cuddle with me all the time. And I'm like, this man goes on his own Fellowship of the Ring every day. And then he might come to bed, you know? I didn't realize things were going so well. You sound very confident.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Pat, I've tried.
Your Majesty,
I've never played it on PC. I couldn't get into it.
Quickly as you might wish.
But I wonder if it was just because I played it on console.
Sure, this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an.
Because I feel like I got overwhelmed.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god.
I think he got
I suppose
upgraded.
This will have to do. I must go before Logain.
His face looks slightly different.
Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Okay. I thought she was gonna do the Blitzball victory pose for a second.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yeah, you don't sound reassured. You don't sound very reassured, though.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn
I didn't even get past the base game. I can't do it. Pat, I'm the same. I can't do it.
To outnumber us. I know there is an
I wonder if I have looked him up and I just forget.
Ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Here's what you can do for because I thought it was an MMO, but there's a little lore in the first one. 7 hours long. It's one of those titles that people really try to get you into, but I'm like, I'm one of those people that like, there's a reason I don't play Genshin Impact anymore, and it's because the story is so long to get back into. Because I want to plow through while also exploring everything. And a world like that stresses me out. Because I know I can't explore everything. You know? Maybe we should move quickly. We can have him too. Why not? Seems to regard the... Do you think there's any danger?
Absolutely. We sent a call to the Grey Wardens of Orlais and hope they will reach us before the Archdemon does. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Terran Logain to make
I think
up
the
the
mod I
difference.
did was Grey Warden armor for
we should
me.
proceed with the
Because I
joining
thought I
ritual
changed
without
everyone's
delay.
armor. What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him
Right?
out and tell him it's time
I'm like,
to
then you
summon
forget
the
what the
other
point
recruits.
was. Then you're just
Until
playing
then,
to
I
play
have
it, you
business I
know?
must attend to.
There's
You
a
may find
ton
the
of
Grey
lore.
Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Oh my god, we're here. Oh, we got an achievement! Oh my god. So we're running to go see Alistair, right? And also monthly. That's the other thing. You gotta pay for it, you know? I'm like, I'm not paying to be stressed out. Ain't no
You
way.
must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan.
Ain't no way. Oh, the dogs. I forgot about the dogs barking.
This place
Constant.
hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Fine, thanks.
Good luck to you then.
Oh, wait, no. I
Somehow
was
I can direct
joking. I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Okay. Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Terran Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Okay, what an analogy. Oh, I also forgot I added areas in this. There were a couple areas that were like extra dungeons and stuff. Kayla apparently also voices Thancred. Oh, okay. I don't think I ever saw that character. Pat, thank you for looking that up. LVA sounded like the same one that did Ortrees. Yep, Ray Chase. Ray Chase. Ray Chase. That's Noctis. That's Noctis's voice. He kind of did sound like that. It's very overwhelming. Blair, the Asian MMOs are very, there's one, what's the one that Ramen's really excited for? There's one that was like released in the West, but not in the East yet. And I forget what it's called. I know Ramen was really excited for it. But those tend to overwhelm me too. I feel like MMOs overwhelm me from any place in the world. We need dinner, just about to eat a donut. Oh, what did you have for dinner? Did I ask? What kind of donut? Anything that you guys do, I need to know it. Every fact. Only big two that I know are upcoming are... That's the one. That's the Aeon 2. Aeon 2. That's the one I was thinking about. Guild Wars 3. I never played the first two. Aeon 2, I think, is the one. Or Eon. Pretty sure that's the one. I looked at the trailer and I was like, I don't think I could do this. Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the
I'm like, I need to know. I need to know.
Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them.
I just skip
Like
past all the
poison.
worlds.
Slow, painful death.
All the words, yeah. It's what every time I play a gacha game like Genshin, I get excited for the combat, I get excited for the story, and then I realize every conversation, excuse me, every conversation needs to take 2 hours for no discernible reason. They're like, hey, did you want to start that quest? Yeah, can we start the quest? Actually, let me tell you about my horrible upbringing. I'm like, what? And then like 3 more characters need to get involved. And then maybe that was a timed quest. I don't know, you know? Please just tell me who to kill and what loot to hoard. What was the guy's name in the robot? Fuck that robot. 2 was great. Guild Wars was one of the games I always wanted a PC to play. And then when I got a PC, I forgot about it. It was WoW and Guild Wars. And I did play WoW and I went, I think I missed my window. The Circle of Magi is here.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even.
Okay, maybe your armor
Templars glaring at them.
scares them.
Can't miss it.
Don't be mean to them. I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you then.
It was like a big, I want to say it came out during, actually I don't know when it came out. I want to say it was popular when World of Warcraft was also popular. I've always wanted to get sucked into one and I feel like I never have.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
Tell me about him.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Marik's armies and drove...
Sir, that's why I asked.
King Marik rewarded him by making him a Tairn.
I don't expect people to know who I am. My God.
A nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against...
Did he thank you for the lurk?
Darkspawn.
Is he inside?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
I would like an audience with the Terran, please.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on then.
Nice. Because we had enough persuasion. It's still paid, yeah.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Oh, Simon Templeman, it's so good to hear you. My Charmed fans will recognize his voice as the Angel of Death. That's Simon Templeman. He was the angel of death and Charmed. Yes, I am. How do you know that?
His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about it?
He also is in every single Dragon Age game.
With the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
And sometimes he voices Loghain and sometimes he doesn't. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not paying for it. That was what threw me off about WoW too. Was Guild Wars paid? What does everyone you do? Okay. He looks good. He looks really good. I really like that they took away the dark circles and the wrinkles. A fascination you don't share.
The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kalen thinks. I see you're a Dalish. Marek.
Yeah, he voiced a couple characters in Veilguard too.
Saw an equal with the bow before or since. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
Was he the Grey Warden commander in Veilguard? I know he was a couple of like minor bosses. They were buy to pay? Okay. Oh, buy to play. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe eventually I'll check that out. Me too. I thought about getting like those like, I call them like the eye slugs to just like put under my eyes. Cause like, oof, oof. That was Male Hawk do the word. Okay. Oh, right. Simon Templeman was the one with Nev's storyline. Yes. He was the one that it was like halfway through Nev's storyline. He voiced someone. Forgot that was Hawk. Yeah, I like that Hawk and Loghain show up in every single Dragon Age. Whether or not they play them, they still are there. You know? Sometimes even both. Simon voiced the mayor of something and the fish seller. Right. He was like evil, I think, at one point. I certainly hope so. I don't know.
If Kalen has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king
he looks so alert.
Wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
And if he doesn't?
Then simply pray.
Oof. Okay. Ragnarok Online. It was released like around 2003 in Korea. I guess Japan still does it. Okay. I've heard about Ragnarok Online recently. I don't know why it came up in conversation recently, but I heard about it recently. Did they didn't update it or anything, right? I literally heard about it and I don't know why, but it was like it popped up somewhere. And it was someone was talking about it.
You found our tent, I see.
Never played it.
Is there something you need?
Oh wait, no, I'm fine.
Do not wait too long before seeking out Alistair.
Oh my god, I almost said I was ready.
Earlier, we will need to begin preparations for the joining before nightfall.
I almost said I was ready. Bye. We're going to see Alistair. Oh wait. Okay, I know there's other people to meet. I just want to do Alistair right now. Because I feel like we at least need to see him.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well.
Oh, he looks so good.
Children after you, the grumpy one.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way. Fool.
Oh, it was? Okay.
You know,
look at us so
one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Ooh, they like updated him slightly. Oh, I kind of like it. Oh, now it's a mess? You move out through your private servers, but company made it. Mobile games? Oh, maybe it was a mobile ad that I saw then. Ew. Why do companies think people enjoy the mobile games? I'm like, we could barely have our phones run the apps that it's supposed to run. You know? I tried playing Genshin Impact on my phone. It almost overheated. Sorry, what? I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
I'm rejecting your defection. I'm indeed a mage.
Really? You don't look like a mage. That is...
Oh.
I mean... how interesting. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
You're okay. That's all right. No offense taken.
Good. You didn't exactly catch me at my finest with the mage there. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you...
Ooh, they gave him freckles a little bit.
As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Aerith.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
I also wonder why. Probably because we're too smart for you. I can handle myself better than most. How about you stop thinking of me as a woman? You want more women in the Wardens, do you? Ooh. Ooh, these are all great answers. Oh, I'm so excited. Because I've never played as a femme-presenting character in this series. And Asian mobile gaming is gigantic, so they keep... I know, and I don't... It's so not a thing over here, and they're trying to make it a thing. And I might be wrong. I feel like a lot of people would correct me. They're like, no, mobile games are popular, but I feel like it's not as popularized as in the West. You know? Tales of Pirates? It was shut down at one point, but revived under pirate servers with the name Pirate... Oh, Pirate King Online. I'd never heard of that, Ness. See, that sounds fun. See, I wish I got into the MMOs. I tried to do Elder Scrolls Online, and I also got overwhelmed in that. But I liked that. I think that was the one I really liked the most. And I feel like every couple of years I always like think about going back to Elder Scrolls Online. How about you stop thinking me as a woman? How about my nose stop itching? Thank you. How about you stop thinking me as... How about you stop thinking of me as a woman?
Yes, sir. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
I wasn't expecting you to say yes, sir. Just recently.
I've only fought them once up close. And that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did?
I mean... Hideous, dangerous, but killable. I don't know. How monstrous did you find them? I wasn't afraid they'd die like any other creature. Hideous, dangerous, but killable.
You'll be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen
that.
Darkspawn.
Right, that, yes, thank you.
Whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Oh God, watch me start to romance Morrigan and then finally romance Alistair, because I didn't romance either of them, and they were my top two to romance. And you can't romance Alistair as a man, and you can't romance Morrigan as a woman, but you can with the mod. So I can romance anyone that is romanceable. So, oh. He's despite having such a large play rate. Yeah, I never heard about it. And trying a bunch. Homophobic! It was also 2009. Not that that's an excuse, but I feel like they were just... BioWare was just kind of like getting into the meat of the romance options, you know? Literally, the mods fixed so many things. Yeah. You don't have to accompany me, do you?
Don't worry. I'll try not to embarrass you.
Okay. He was also in Charmed. What about the other recruits? I look forward to traveling with you. The argument is, I look forward to traveling with you. But I want to ask what he was arguing about.
With the mage? The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are.
We're taking it out in a couple
Which puts me in a
seconds.
bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Right, that's why he was like, oh, a mage. You were a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Oh? Excuse me. Yes, you can, Knight. Yes, you can. Because this is the first one she was in. You can also thank Fox News, the whole ME sex scandal. Oh, right. Right. Because Caden was supposed to be a romance. And then they, yep. I forgot about that. But I fucking hate Fox. Do you know what I saw recently? We're talking about Fox News. Thank you for bringing it up. It was a local news story about people who de-Trumpified, and they said like they don't support Trump anymore, and they were like really diehard Trump people, and literally all of them were like, we stopped watching Fox News. And I was like, wow. That's all it took, you know? But damn, like what a mind wipe and what a mind power that network has over people, clearly. Because I'm like, why? Also, I like to watch the news too, sparingly. But like, what? Caden, Jack, Garrus, they were all. Really? I only thought it was Caden. And leave the RPGs alone. Thank you. I'm like, why was EA ever attributed to this? You know? I only thought it was Caden. See, Jack also struck me as a very bisexual coded romance. Tally and Thane. Yeah, a lot of the characters in Mass Effect, I'm like, I feel like all of the characters in Mass Effect could be any gender. Any gender romance, and should have been. But your political conventions are sturdy as melted chicken. Yeah. You could tell they were so embarrassed, and I was like, yeah, think about how we feel, you know? You guys telling us we're crazy. What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
No, I walked right by them to get to you.
Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see one of them.
I look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
I'll be a switch. I'll be a switch. Party members and tactics. Oh, that's a very late tutorial. Welcome back from the ads, you guys. When you're not controlling, party members act according to tech. Okay. Now open the. Oh, now it's giving us the tutorial about tactics. Weird time. You can use the additional tactic slots to begin to design custom behavior. Yeah. Change it to defender. Girl. I like what it says changes to defender, and then nothing's here. Fuck. Okay, let me save. Was for the Star Wars MMO? Really? Which I never played and I've always wanted to, but I know they're remaking it. Right? Like WT. What time is it? Okay, I feel like we should stop here for today because I don't want to burn myself out on Dragon Age. So tomorrow we will meet Claudia Black. I wanted to at least get one companion character. So this is our like first official party member. And then we can meet Claudia Black tomorrow. Thank you guys for being. I am really liking this. And I know I tend to live in that romance period when I start games on stream, but I'm really looking forward to this because just the response that it's been getting, you know? Like It feels like I'm playing it by myself in the way that like I'm so engaged, but we're all so engaged with it. You know, if that makes sense. Claudia, I'm so ready, dude. I'm so ready. I'm so ready because I don't want to level him up yet because I'm just like, I want to wait till we get more people. Let's just save again just to be safe. Almost 6 hours. Hey, at least we did the opening, right? It's a long ass game. So for those who don't know, this is like, I don't even know how many hours I put into this when I first played it. Probably over 100. I think my Veilguard playthrough was like, what, 120? I think it was up there. It's like 120, 140. One of those was right. I'm so ready and I'm so nervous because what if I fucked up her mod and she's invisible? That's my worst fear, Pat. What if she says her line and she's not there? It's fine. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. I downloaded a specific mod for Morrigan where it's all of her fixes. And apparently there was like cut content or cut dialogue lines that are now in the game. It's just her fucking... Someone did a Claudia Black mod and I looked at it and I was like, you know what? You did the best you could do. And I'm not blaming the mod, I'm blaming the character creator because it did not look like Claudia Black. And I was like, but you fucking tried. You tried. You tried for us, and that's all that matters. Morgan, more like Morrigan. Morrigan. Okay, let's find someone to raid. I'm like, should I look up who else is doing Dragon Age? Let me see who's online first. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I'm saving a third time. I can't believe my mods worked. I'm so proud. And the game did not crash. So proud of us. More of mommy. She's more of mine. Knight, I'll fight you. Listen, I really want to romance Morrigan as Aerith because I think that's so iconic. But watch me start to fall for Alistair again because it happens every fucking time. Every time. And I was so stubborn last time I played through this that I couldn't romance him. And I didn't want to romance Morrigan. That I just didn't. I didn't romance anyone. Okay, there's a lot of places we could go. I want to look up who's doing Dragon Age. Oh my god, I saw her pop up. Okay. I saw someone pop up the other day and she was wearing a Morrigan cosplay. Today she's doing a Liliana cosplay. They're doing a Liliana cosplay. Hello? Yesterday it was Morrigan. Beautiful. Where are they in the story? They're a little bit further in the story. We could raid someone new. We could raid someone new. Let's do it. Let's make a new friend. I love this cosplay. And I did pop in yesterday and see the Morrigan one, and it was fantastic. Yeah? Noelia. Noelia is their name. Let's make a new friend. New friends. Marvel, thank you guys for being here. Are you kidding me? Okay. If anyone is not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. The next show, so we just finished Farscape. We're taking a week off from our watch along. I relabeled the Farscape channel in the watch along as watch along because we're gonna watch more than Farscape now. I had a little moment because I like archived the episodes and I wrote like when we started and then when we ended, and I was like, damn, that was 7 months. No. 8 months. 9 months? 9 months. Almost 9 months that took us to finish that game. It was so good. So good. I mean, show. Next we're starting Miranda. The BBC Miranda. Not Miranda Sings, have to clarify. So if you want to watch a very funny British comedy, August 2nd is the next time we're gonna watch. So we do Sunday nights. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun time, and we can finish a season every Sunday because they're 25-minute episodes and they're only 6 episodes apiece. This show has healed me and brought me out of like the deepest, darkest depths of my soul. Kitty, why would you say that? Kitty's first episode was straight up trauma. I'm so sorry. Every time something happened at the end of Farscape, everyone was like, why did you have us watch this? But if you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. I know I've said this before, but I recently made a VODs channel. Thank you. I know. But I recently made a VODs channel. So after every stream, I download the VOD that we just experienced together and then upload it to YouTube. So if you ever want to watch, if you ever want to not have to watch a Twitch VOD, because I know sometimes Twitch is really weird watching the VODs. It's not a really like good experience a lot of the times. But I specifically made a new channel for VODs. So please subscribe to that. I'm working on editing something for the main channel. I don't know what game I'm going to do. Maybe Project Songbird. I've been thinking about editing, or mixtape. But I'm thinking of Songbird. First episode. It is. Yes, it is. It's public now, so everyone can sub to it, and it has up to our first Toasty Peak. So I think it's like VODs up to like 3 months ago. So it's not like everything this year, but like that's when I really started to like really want to port them over to YouTube. You know. I feel like that was the start of a new era when we started Toasty Peak. So I was like, let's start with Toasty Peak. Have you? Okay, perfect, Blair, because that's why I wanted them there. Because I'm like, people will really like the long ones, you know? I did do a playlist. I think I have to update the Rebirth playlist. So I have been separating them into playlists too, to make it easier for you guys. The Toasty Peaks, they're always a lot. Dude, Toasty Peak is always so fun. We got to do another one. Okay. Let's make a new friend. Why not? Why not? I think that, and they're not ending. I just really like this cosplay. I'm like, that's so cool. Like doing a gameplay and then doing a cosplay like each day. That's up there. That's up there. I was just rewatching that. I know. Night soon. We're doing it soon. And I changed my schedule. So, I gotta add a pin for that, or a command for that. But we're now doing Tuesday, Wednesdays, and then Friday, Saturdays. So tomorrow we'll be back with Dragon Age. Friday we're also doing Dragon Age, and then Saturday we're doing Cult of the Lamb, and then Saturday night we are going to be part of Cass's 2-year affiliate anniversary, and we're also going to be playing a little bit of a Toasty Peak. But I won't be streaming that. I'm going to join on Cass's channel. Okay, that's it. Now we can leave. Okay, I love you guys. Okay, let's make a new friend. Let me make sure I spell their name right. Okay. I'm sad. Thank you guys for hanging out, truly. It makes me... I know I always say this. If you guys wouldn't mind sticking around for the raid, I would really appreciate it. I just love that everyone's really resonating with this game, you know? What if I didn't want to drink? Outlaw, I love you. Pika, I'm so excited, Pat. I'm so excited. I did. Okay, I love you guys. If you missed today or want to catch up today, my ass is leaving stream and I'm downloading this and I will upload it to YouTube. So usually right after stream, it'll probably be like an hour or two before it's uploaded to YouTube, but you can go back and rewatch it. So sub to the VOD channel right now. They're also linked on my page. If you ever go to my page, I changed all the links. So my YouTube channel works. The VOD channel works. That'll bring you to the specific correct channel now. I'm gifting everyone T3. I mean, you can. I won't say no, but don't do that. Don't do that. Outlaw, don't do that. Okay, I love you guys. We're about to make a new friend. They're also playing Dragon Age Origins. They're on day 11, so if you need to lurk for spoilers, I totally understand it, but they're doing a cosplay. It looks really fun. Copy the raid message. Don't forget to copy the raid message. I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Outlaw, I love you. Okay, as always, I'm a Daft Spellcaster. You can always call me Daft, and I will catch you guys tomorrow or in the next one. Bye. Bye. Bye.